Hello YouTube, hello everybody, happy Tuesday. Welcome to the, I believe this is 12th episode for the Quasimorph untested or unstable beta release. What's up everybody? Yesterday we had a coinkydink with the last mission. Thankfully I have been able to send the bug reports and the save files to the devs, and it seems like they are aware of the problem. I am not the only one who got that problem, though it seems to be exceedingly rare and kind of it's weird. It seems like it's weird to track it down. It's a very it seems to be like a quirk of something somewhere, which seems to be kind of weird. But on the flip side, even though the mission is bugged, so by the way, the mission in question for us was this one, the Tianming Conquest mission against the Sunlight Coven. Remember, we are in control of the Sunlight Coven. We don't want them to lose the station here, right? Yet when we defended and everything else, of course, the bug happened. You can see it at the end of the stream, the last stream. Yo, what's up, Lana? Welcome. Yo, Lana. Happy Tuesday. Anyway, so yeah, but I have been able, with the use of some mods and about 2 hours of my time, because I have no idea how to use them and do stuff with them. We got Francis back. So remember, he died on that mission. I could not go back a save because it didn't exist. He lost all his ranks. I cannot interact with his rank. He was rank 4 on his way to rank 5. Though we are, unfortunately, we cannot restore that. But we got all of his equipment back exactly as it was, including some of the batteries and even the sorbents or whatever. I had to use the dev console to actually spawn it in. It's not as easy as it sounds at all, by the way. It's actually very complicated, at least for me. Of course, I'm not a tech guy. But thankfully what we are able to do is to get also his implants as well. You might also see that he has low HP. I have no idea why. He has 130 HP. I have no idea why. His genome is 220. I guess we have to reclone him, chat. Okay. Let's reclone, and of course his perks are of course all lost. Let's actually reclone the guy. I'm so sorry that I have to do this, because he should have like 220 HP, yet he has only 130. Again, bugs, they happen. Of course, they are not ideal or whatever, but they are a part of the unstable beta branch, you know? It is what it is. Let me just check some of the genie's hands here. Yeah, okay. So at least we have everything here, and one of the military legs, I believe, we placed on the guy. Okay. So this is all the items and equipment that he has, right? No? No. This is, and the first tickets. Okay. So let's reclone him. I guess that's a bug yet again, but it is what it is. Do we want to... No. We literally have to reclone the guy. We cannot improve him. We have to reclone it. Okay. So we'll use some other guy there. Yo, what's up? The French Fred. Hello, man. Yes, I do have a voice. There was a... let's actually start the stream. I'm so sorry, everybody. The last 2 streams, so around 20 hours, around 20 hours of the gameplay has no audio from the mic, though of course the game audio is there. It's a small problem which happened when I tried to change some of the settings on my streaming software. Of course, it's my fault, but after 20 hours, I finally found it out, you know? Lana says you can restore rank by console. I don't believe I have the stuff on at the moment. Yeah, I don't. It's fine, Lana. It will be fine. But anyway, yeah, like that kind of sucked. But like we haven't lost anything. We just cannot do that mission. But anyway, in the meantime, I have seen that our guys, the Sunlit Coven. So remember, we are in control of the corporation. They are ours. I have actually seen that they do have a station here with many amazing things that we can pillage from them, including stuff like reanimatrons, darknet units, and amazing stuff. I will not take all the stuff from them, even though I'll take most of them, specifically because they might send some of the items to some of the other stations, I guess, that need these things, and in turn this station will become more powerful, stronger, or whatever, you know. So I mean, I will never use the saw, yet it has batteries in in them, so you know. But yeah, Lana says you should buy everything. You should buy everything, man. It will clutter up my my inventory, man. I'm not sure if I should do it though. Also, we have negative 22 blood bags. I have no idea how that happened. Okay, when we buy this, we have negative 21 blood bag. But I guess we'll see. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube, Gerson or Gerson. Welcome. Thank you very much for the subscription. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream and everything else. So yeah, that was a little bit of a quinky link, but it's fine. It's gonna be better, you know. Let me just try to see if we got something else. No, but we got a whole load of amazing items. Okay. Let me just check the blood bags. It seems like it said that we have negative 22 blood bags. There's maybe an item which is bugged out. We can delete it. No, that's a good blood bag. I don't know. Anyway, chat. Since I'm not like completely bothered. I'm not sure into what they dissolve into, but it's fine, chat. It's fine. Alan says, and put what you don't want in the recycler. Now, that's actually a fantastic idea, yeah. Stuff like, I guess like this, right? You would do it like this. I guess you're right, Lana. Still, I will not do stuff with this. Also, I like this rifle, yeah, but we have 10 of them, so... Okay, that should be it. Oh wow, we have a lot of room for it here, okay. You're right, Lana. I'm sorry, Lana, that I doubted you. Also, we should buy this cuirass and actually place it in our standard storage. Well, in the end, I have listened to Lana. They never failed me. Anyway, so that station was from our proxy, so we can steal, or I guess steal, we can repurpose whatever they make for us. It's quite nice. So that's the first thing. And let's actually do one mission. I really want to gain access to Tianming, even though they are our enemies at the moment. I really want to get access to Tianming's station here, because that station on Jupiter is the only station we left which is not under the control of the Quasimorphs, which can actually make... Whoa, I'm sorry. which can actually make the research stations which we actually need. We need a whole bunch of them, in fact. The only problem is we don't have enough credit. Hopefully the mission that we do here for Tianming is gonna give us enough of the dignitas, the reward points, in order to at least buy one or two of them in the station, if they even allow us to interact with the station. So it's all like in the gray area, but what essentially it means, we should go to floor 3 and take the item from them. Because of the Francis, because he's down and out, we'll play with Jacques. Jacques, if you don't know, he has a pact which allows him to transform into the empowered possessed of the Flauros Branfatura. Essentially, he's like a champion. He is not like a boss, but he is like a very strong enemy of the Flauros. And you'll see it's actually quite fun to use the guy. But in general, when he isn't in his pact form, he's a sniper actually, and a very strong one at that. He does have the ability. Oh wait, hold on. We can use the Eye of Rarug on the guy, on our sniper, right? So we actually found this when we did a dispatch, an incursion into the Flauros Branfatura in their own dimension, in the Pleroma. And we actually found this just lying on the ground, the Eye of Rarug. Lana, immediately when I saw the name of this item, I remember that you said to keep an eye of this item, and yeah, it's an Eye of Rarug. I kept an eye on this item, and it's very powerful. Essentially, it allows you to detect all the enemies on the entire map. It's really, really, really good. The only problem and the downside is, which is a great downside, like a huge one, is that the quasi levels will actually shoot up quite quickly by +2 every time you move. It's a huge problem, but I believe with careful play we can manage that, you know. Implant the Quasimorph eye in your body. What can go wrong? Exactly, man. But it's a very strong thing, you know. Like, it's a really powerful effect to detect all the enemies like on the map everywhere. That also includes allies, by the way. So it's not only enemies. Do we want to place some kind of a head on it? Oh yeah, and in the incursion into Demon Kingdom, right? The Demon Kingdom, we got a huge number of pacts from them as well. I wonder, can we place the pacts into the recycler or something? At some point we'll play around with it a lot. But yeah. Is there a head implant, a head augment that we would like to place? No, there isn't. Okay. For now, until our guy is out, until Francis is out, we'll use this implant on Jacques Kenneth, our sniper guy. It should be quite powerful. Anyway, chat, this is it. We have everything that we need. We have the healing items. I will bring, though, a bit more ammo. I just like to be safe when it comes to ammo stuff. We have so many. We have so many items, chat. It's becoming a small problem. Anyway, let's grab a whole bunch of ammo. This ammo is for the Torment submachine gun, a very strong submachine gun. It's only tech level 3, yet it has been useful for us for quite a long while, actually. Now the enemies are becoming tech level 5, and which means that they can field tech level 7 weapons. and probably even higher, I believe. Anyway, they are very strong at the moment, yet this one was a very reliable pick for us, and we are gonna continue to use it. Also, we got the fantastic sniper rifle, which is a Quasimorphic sniper, which actually does entropy damage, which is incredible. The entropy damage is incredibly strong because a whole bunch of enemies don't even have the resistance for to that kind of a what's called to the damage type, the entropy. The entropy damage is combined of fire and cold, and usually combining those two resistances is quite rare, especially for enemies and stuff like that. Anyway, enough yapping, chat. We said that we'll do the mission for Tianming to increase their rep, potentially have a chance for us to buy the research stations. We need like 9 of them. We can barely find one. It's random, you know, and it is what it is. Let's go, chat. Let's go. What we don't have will... Oh yeah, oof. I'm glad that we haven't started. We need a way to cut stuff. I'll show you why when we start the mission. Let's go. Oh, and food. I forgot food, of course. It's fine. So, the mission is quite simple. Get to floor 3. Get to floor 3 and find an item and extract with the item. Quite simple, quite easy, quite nice. But we should not rush that. Also, these levels have become huge and sprawling. That's the elevator. Right there, okay. Hold on. Hold on, Jacques. I know you're eager, but listen. The Somnia is... Oh yeah, like the quasi levels are getting quite a bit increased. Yet again, because of the implant. The good thing about it is that it literally detects all the enemies, so we'll actually see something. As we play and walk and loot and stuff like that, you will quickly see... Battery ammo, shotgun ammo. You'll quickly see how the map will begin to light up. Those will be the enemies that we are actually encountering. The French ferret says in YouTube chat, it's all easy until the Baron starts to spawn. Yeah, hopefully by that point we'll have this pack to actually fight against the Baron. But of course we'll see, you know. To be honest, chat, I haven't seen an enemy still. Because we haven't brought a lot of food. Actually, we have brought the canned food, good. Let's just grab some of the food which you can find in the... Okay, good. In the vending machines. We still haven't found even a single enemy, chat. That's very rare, by the way. Like, I'm not sure what's happening at the moment. Oh, there they are. Okay. So it took some time for the enemies to spawn, but when they spawned, now we can actually see them everywhere. Oh, okay, so they were not close to us, to our spawn, but they are close to us a little bit. They're close together a little bit in front of us. Okay. Anyway, the amazing thing about this eye is that we can actually play... Oh my god, we found a mine chip. We can play very, very defensively and intelligently with it. I'll show you how, actually. If we grab that, close the door, and if we begin blasting a hole using the genie's hand, which is a let's say, Quasimorph limb, which is essentially like a gun. It's a SNG. It's a spell. It's a spell gun that's instead of your hand, right? If you use it to open up vaults and everything else, you'll be able to kill and intelligently fight many of the enemies on the levels here. We have come to the point where the enemies on average are very powerful, like 2 enemies on a single level. 2 enemies can actually destroy us, right? If they shoot on the same turn and hit us, they can kill us. So we have to do something weird, okay? Thankfully, we are also exceedingly powerful as well. So we are gonna play this the only way that we should, and that's to not die, chat. Now, we actually need these ceramic plates, but let's try to find that at level 3. Now, we might come into a problem where we might be surrounded by the several enemies and stuff like that. Hopefully stuff like that doesn't happen. And hopefully they do not spawn some of the stronger enemies. This gun does literally no damage to the enemies which are the same tech level that they can spawn actually here. Because it does beam damage, and usually some of the enemies are very resistant to beam damage, so... Okay, good. So we've used our sniper rifle, the entropy sniper rifle thing, to shoot out of the fog of war, yet again because of the implant, to actually see and hit some of the enemies which were outside of our
the sun will shine always.
Out of the range of vision. Essentially, we are like what's called Cyclops from the X-Men, you know. Anyway, we don't really need to kill everybody. We just have to go to the elevator, but if you do kill a bunch of them, then you can actually begin to loot them, and when you actually loot them, you will see that they will begin dropping some of the amazing trade items and stuff like that, which hopefully we'll see here. We also take one piece of meat. The reason is it increases the level of the quasi level by 100, which when you consume this once, you will actually fill up the pack to full. See that the pack charge it takes is it needs 76 points. This thing will charge it by 100, right? So it's exactly what we need. But to be honest here, chat, the enemies do not have some crazy great items. In fact, quite the opposite. They have not. Oh, actually, that's a pretty strong item though. Stationary turret. But anyway, let's go. I do like servers and server rooms and those containers, but we can now ignore that for now. The French fire says in YouTube chat, talk to the hand takes a whole new meaning with that laser hand. It's a very good weapon. The the amazing thing about it is that it doesn't have any condition, so you can keep using it as long as it's effective, of course, right? And thankfully it seems like the enemies here, at least on the first level, are all kind of basic, right? Simple and basic enemies. I'm trying to look at the container chat. That's what I'm doing at the moment. The reason is we might need to find like something, as I mentioned, something like the research stations, stuff like that. That can actually drop and be a part of the loot table. That's a one-turn guy. It can be a part of the loot table of enemies, something like this, like the quasi data, or the guardsman clothing. That's actually a fantastic item to find here. Okay. Chat, I do recommend to actually start. Also, we can take the alcohol to remove the radiation sickness if it happens when we get shot by some of the beam weapons, though hopefully we will not have to do anything like that. We are on Jupiter right now, right? It means that the enemies are of... let me think. They should be of the Jupiter kingdom, which I believe is Flauros, right? Wow, a cyborg armed hand, chat. I've never seen this, chat. This is a new item. Increases the chance to inflict wounds. These are you have another strike, so not a shot, a strike. So it's for melee, and reduction in the range accuracy. Okay, so this is a weapon for melee. I wonder why it's there though, but fair enough. Let's actually force the summon, chat. Let's force the summon. The way to force it is, of course, to get to 1,000 points. The way to do so is to cut up the bodies and be a cannibal, chat, essentially. Ardri. So for the first like 3 times we haven't actually read this message. I bring not pain but the form it takes. Let your name be etched upon the bows of my horns. Mommy. Okay. So the good thing about this guy is that he doesn't actually have a lot of about this Baron is that he doesn't have a lot of action points. I believe he has only 2. I believe these are the enemies which now know where we are. He died, chat. The boss died without us attacking the guy. What? He's probably here, chat. If I have to guess, he's there. He's there. Chat, he literally died, chat. Where? Where can he die, chat? Where? Hold on. Where can he die? I'm not sure where he spawned as well. We'll know where he died when... Oh, he died here, chat. Look. He died here. So that's his pact, chat. He died on this spot right here. He was probably like a part of a fight or whatever. And he just died to some of the enemies. So as I mentioned, this boss isn't that strong against blunt damage and laceration damage, which of course the enemies can't have. The blunt damage is the same type of damage that we are actually doing with our submachine gun, and the cut damage or the laceration damage is done by stuff like shotguns, which do a lot of damage. So kind of makes sense, you know. You don't need that much food. You're good. Okay, chat, let's go. But yeah, sometimes the bosses just don't die on their own. Especially, I've noticed if they become like, if they can, of course, become like poisoned and stuff like that. Because they would just begin to take damage per turn and stuff like that. Or if they engage several of the enemies, but the enemies have like assault rifles or shotguns, then even if the enemy might not take a lot of damage at once, like the boss, he will take a lot of damage as he's trying to come to us from their wounds. This eye is so incredibly powerful. Holy moly, chat. Holy moly. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's this. If you just came to the stream, it's an implant. It's called the Eye of Rairug. It allows us to detect all the enemies on the level. Maybe not all, but it's a very long range. It increases the critical damage that we do, but of course it increases the quasi level by quite a lot. +2 is no joke, man. +2 is no joke. Okay, let's look at the server. They usually have something like this, like a game. This is actually needed for like many of the ship upgrades in the beginning of the game, but you can see that it's actually useful to level up some of the perks of the mercs. If you use it on them, which is really good. So that's why I try to use as many of them, or to have at least as many of them as possible.
Let's bring him in for questioning.
I don't want to be questioned. Let's see. Chemical sprayer, actually. Let's say the opposite. It's not a chemical, it's a flame sprayer. The only one that I know is that it's called the torch or something like that. Like the small one. This didn't look. No, it's the vermin killer, of course. It's a flamethrower one. Okay. I'm still not sure why we are attacking the C-Res on the station here, but that's fine. We should get to level 3. Anyway, the station elevators. Oh. Look at the amount of enemies that are trying to come towards me, chat. bad, eh? It seems like the boss will be also spawned very soon as well. Hold on. So let's make a hole in the wall. Let's step here and let's now open up this. This is 100%. Look, it's 100% cover. Of course, there in the game it doesn't exist something like 100% cover. The maximum is 95%, so the enemy still has 5% chance to hit it. Still, it's such a high cover that, you know, the overwhelming amount of cases the enemy will just literally hit the cover instead of us. So one of the knowledge, another one of the blade things, chat. Let's have it instead of the knife, chat. It can cut stuff, it can do the same thing as a knife, yet it's unique. I've never seen it, you know. So one of the things that you will do as you play the game is, of course, you will learn how absolutely effective the cover is, because or at least I did, okay, at the start of the game I have played with the walls, right? I would try to open the door, I would peek, I would shoot, and I would try to come back if I can or whatever. But very quickly you learn that something like this, like a cover, helps a lot for the enemies, and then you kind of try to position yourself behind stuff so the enemies have to shoot through it, and then you learn that you can destroy the walls quite easily. Which in turn will actually give you access to hurting the enemies.
The road is about.
Good. Another amazing thing of Jacques, which is our clone for this mission, is that look at the talent. He always shoots one extra shot. Amazing thing, right? A very powerful thing. But when he is trying to reload a gun, it always takes only one action point for the gun to be reloaded. Very powerful effect. And as you can imagine, if he shoots one additional shot of a sniper rifle, that shot is probably doing a lot of damage, like that additional shot, right? So that's why for me, he is a part of the Angels of Spades class, though you can try to do whatever you want with him. We have learned about the Spaceborn Ghosts, I believe, which are there to like be stealthy and whatever. And imagine if you shoot twice with a pistol. Oh yeah, and they are using pistols, right? Imagine if you shoot twice with a pistol, trying to kill a guy in one turn, right? That's a class which is trying to kill enemies silently. Usually that means in a single turn with a silencer, right? Well, if you're using a pistol and you shoot 2 shots per turn, also let's summon the boss again. The chance for you to kill the enemy in a single action point is much higher if you're shooting twice, at the same time. I bring not pain but the fortune it takes. Let your name be etched upon the boughs of my halls. Mommy. Listen, I will actually show you something. Okay, so he spawned at the elevator. That's what I suspected happens. So let's make a clear path of... Oh, that will take so long to clear. Okay. Oh, no. I've learned my lesson. Never stand on the edge here, chat. Oh my god. I almost did the exact same thing and then I would die. Oh, I would be so mad. Never stay on the edge of the platforms because you can get actually pushed off of it. A simple knockback implant spell. The barons have crazy implants and they can have at least, and some of them can literally like just push you, right, like a slot. It's nothing much, right, like it maybe does a little bit of damage or something like from range, but when you're here you can actually get pushed off the platform, or if you're there you can get pushed into this hole or out of the platform and you're dead. Holy moly, man. I almost did the same thing, Chad, twice.
Nobody can help the mercy.
Yeah, I know. So let's actually make a defensive position right here. The friend says in the YouTube chat, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old Baron? Exactly, man. Thankfully, the Baron of the Flauros, Ramfatura, which is him, isn't so crazy deadly. He only has 2 action points per turn at the standard difficulty of the game, and he's weak to shock, laceration, and blunt, which is something which you can get quite easily, and fire, of course. At the moment you have stuff like plasma and whatever, but you can do a lot of blunt damage. In fact, you'll see right now, chat, I will try to kill him using the Torment SMG until he comes close, at the very least, which is the SMG which we brought with us. Because this is an extreme range for that, but still. Another thing is I can use transformation power. Oh yeah, he does have an implant as well. Steps of Krigen Kosa? Krigen or Gragen Kosa. You get the poison immunity and you leave poison puddles trail. You get on a full-on poison immunity. Holy moly. Okay. Well, I guess we'll defeat him using the chat. I really want to show you the form, chat. So right now we are this guy. He looks like a werewolf, I guess. Look at this, chat. Look at this craziness, man. He is just like a simple guy, except he has his shoulders changed. Look at his resistances though. Incredible piece resistance, 96%. Blunt resist, 77%. Cold res, 91%. Poison res, 94%. Beam res, 93%. He is very resistant to damage. Even the fire, which is kind of the lowest, he is almost at half. He takes half damage from fire attacks. But what he has, which is very special, chat, look at his standard attack. So if you don't have a gun attached to a slot, he has something called the Big Paw. Look how much damage he does. He does 110 to 140 laceration damage with very high strike accuracy, very high chance to wound, and everything else. He is a death machine in melee. Hopefully the guy will not die before he comes to us. He will not. And then I can literally attack him once and he will die. We are so powerful as this guy. And remember, you can sprint, right? Using this guy, of course, you can sprint. Like you don't have to do. Look. Okay, we missed. No, we missed. Mommy. Okay. So yeah, like he's incredibly strong and powerful. We took no damage. We literally took 0 damage from the attack of the Baron, right? We have 150 HP. We took 0 damage. He did hit us. We just took no damage. So he is very powerful, chat. I love him a lot. Another amazing thing about transforming into him is that now I wonder what happens if you do this. Okay, you can now die. I mean, this is gruesome, of course, I know. But you can try to get something like this, like the giant hand or whatever. Right? You can attach this limb, the giant hand, onto other clones of yours, right? And look, it doesn't take up a weapon slot, meaning you can have a gun attached to it, to your arm anyway, right? It's a very interesting thing to have there. Anyway, let's die. So when you die as the guy, you will still return and come back as your standard clone. That's very important for many reasons, but that also means that you can heal using the transformation, which is very good. We'll grab it. We do have a bunch of it since we went since we actually went to... Oh, it's a controller. We went on the incursion onto the planet, onto their kingdom, in their dimension. We'll probably do so that yet again today. But anyway, I have showed you, right, the amazing power that you can do with the pacts, chat. Absolutely craziness. And in fact, to be honest, I believe this guy, like the empowered possessed, like the werewolf, has more resistances than the Baron Pact that you can get. I believe he's more, I mean, he's not immune to some other stuff, but he is resistant though. Very cool stuff. Okay. Took a sip of coffee, chat. So the mission is simple for us. Extract with the item here, the PCPU. I'm trying to see and look if there are any of the items available anywhere, like stuff like server rooms or... Because chat, the mission here was very scarce on loot on the levels. Even look chat, this is a level 3. This is the 3rd floor. Still we had no luck with items. I mean, it happens, of course. It's a part of the game. We haven't actually seen this enemy here. We haven't seen the enemy until now. Chat. We have the eye of Rarug. Oh my god. We have the eye, yet... Mommy. Yet the eye isn't working at the moment. I wonder why that's the case, chat. Let's throw away some of the items here that we don't need. Let's keep the thing, okay. Ow! Are we fractured? Yes, we are. Okay. I think after the transformation, the eye stops working. I wonder if there's a way to reset the eye, but no. It seems like after the transformation, the eye no longer works. Wait, blunt damage? That unit's splint, okay.
This is restricted area.
The same. Wow, 95% was failed. Now it's 100%, so. Okay, let's grab the portable computer. And let's bail, chat. Mission complete. Let's go, chat. The only thing here that we might do is defeat the enemies that are coming towards us. Since we don't have the eye, we are not sure if they'll come. Also, the bridges here are quite dangerous. We cannot clear a bridge in a single turn, right? You have to step on the edge there. There are many weapons, including our gun, which is a tech level 3 gun, right? It's nothing special. Though, if you're getting hit with the Torment gun, there is a 26% chance that a hit will knock you back. Which means that when something shoots at you, you can die from the bridge. It's quite harsh, but it is what it is. It's part of the game, as they say. We took out the heart of the guy, man, with our attacks. But yeah, the mission here was kind of simple, chat, to be honest. But let's go home. We deserve to go home. Okay. GG, chat. Not bad. Very simple mission, chat. Agent J7 successfully evacuated to the home base. It might want to take over the Great Tester Ring, or maybe it will sell data to the highest bidder. We'll watch. The reward has been... We got the research station, chat. Yes. We need only 7 more, chat. Oh, man. Good. Amazing stuff, chat. Amazing stuff. Hopefully, they will allow us to trade with them on their own station now. Maybe. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I will bring the giant hand into the part with here, because if you have a look at that weapon, the big paw, which you get when you attach this as a limb, it's actually very powerful. It's not stronger than the genie's hand, of course, but it's still quite good, chat. It's very good. Yeah, quite simple of a mission in the end. Yes, we can interact with them. We cannot buy anything, and they do not have... Oh, yes, they do have the research station. Guess we might have to do another mission for them or something. I don't know. Let's buy the Drachnet unit. Okay. Is the guy back? He needs 2 more days to come back. Okay. Francis. Okay, but now we do have something amazing, chat. Oh my god, we have what we've waited for far too long, which is the research station, chat. We now have to choose carefully where to use it because many things actually require a research station. Oh yeah, we also need a drill. Let's see. Let's go to the cloning section. No. Actually, hold on. Reduces the time for the genome projects. Increases the number of projects. That's not really important. Reduction of the project time is important though. But not for now. Just having the ability to do it is quite powerful enough. Okay, so it's not cloning. What supply? Doesn't seem like it's supply. How about the hanger? Double the rows. I'm not sure what we need them for then. I mean, some of the random upgrades I do understand. I guess it is for research then. Okay. So the starting floor is +3. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but it seems important for us, so we'll probably take it. Also the perk. Increase the amount of perks that you can change to 4 for each class. That also seems kind of cool. We'll maybe check that out later when we get other other stuff like this. But anyway, let's do this. We might jump into doing a whole bunch of the incursions into the Ranfatura space. We can do this though. Increasing the amount of resources, and then I guess we can do this. We need the chemical processors. We'll get them, but that should be it. Okay, so I believe we are done on Jupiter. We'll do one more mission, maybe Silent Coven Espionage. Sure, we'll do one more mission, for example the one which actually showed up right here. Our guy has actually a chance to come back from being cloned. And of course we'll do the mission for the Sunlight Coven, which is our it's our company actually. Like, we are in control of the company. Oh yeah, now I remember. Okay, so okay, chat. We have another clone which is very powerful. His name is Jan Schrammert. And the reason why he's so powerful is because when he shoots, he ignores armor until the enemy detected him. That sounds amazing, right? It is amazing. The problem is, what game considers us being detected is kind of weird. If an enemy is in the attacking mode, even though it doesn't see us, it's considered that the enemy isn't unaware, right? Essentially, the way that it works, if the enemy is unaware, so they're just like chilling and moving or investigating, then it's fine. Then when you shoot, I think, unless it's bugged, I think the shot ignores armor. But if the enemy is attacking or something else on the level, right, or whatever, then you will not get the ignore the armor thing. It's kind of weird how it functions, but it is what it is, you know. It's very good, and of course it has a larger detection radius. Essentially, it can detect enemies 4 tiles further away than other people. And he is, of course, a specialist with snipers and with snipers and with pistols. I really want to like the guy because the idea of him running with like a pistol, like a silenced pistol, right? Just think about this. He's like he has a silenced pistol. He shoots from like 9 of the tiles away, like he can see them and shoot at them, right? Like it's, and of course he kills them and everything. It just seems so absolutely crazy and powerful, but it's weird how it works, right? It's not like ideal, you know. Also, we can increase, actually, while we are talking about this. Hold on, let's look at his implants. Oh yeah, look, we even increased his vision range and the weapon range even further. Just so he can shoot his pistol 1 tile further without the damage fall off. And there is another implant which I really want to place on him. I forgot. Oh, I know it. Is this one. The tactile sensor. Yes. We'll also place the tactile sensor onto him. Oh, we cannot because we have a quasi part attached to him. Okay. So essentially, we cannot because we have a quasi-morphic actually part onto him. If we had a robotic arm or a standard arm, something like this, then we could actually attach this, which will increase his range by 1 more still. Very powerful stuff. We'll attach him to actually be immune to shock stuff. That's quite important, I believe. But that should be it. Okay. Does he want maybe some implant like on the knee? Like a servo? No. Reduction in dodge. Actually, we want the opposite. We want increase in dodge. But not for the cost of scatter. Okay. Not for the cost of scatter. So he is using the Enigma pistol. I know it's kind of weird, but I've tried to use several actually guns with the guy. I've tried to use the freezing gun. It's kind of nice. The only problem is it does low damage. It is cold damage though, which is kind of cool, but it's low damage. Also, it's not silent. That's kind of the problem. Another option that we have, which is actually powerful, is the divider. It's the disruptor pistol. The problem is, yet again, the gun isn't silenced. Yet again, we need the enemy to be unaware for us to have the benefit of it. So it's a very strong pistol. It does like 42 poison damage, which is kind of... it's a fantastic type of damage to do, right? It has a high effective range. It has everything. Not good enough. So, of all the things that we have seen, of all the pistols or whatever, the Enigma, which doesn't even need ammo, is the best. At least for now. At least for now, is the best. We'll probably find some pistol which will prove so much better than this one. We have this one though, the Woodcock pistol. He also has a silencer. He has a pretty good shooting accuracy, kind of okay damage, not really the best though, to be honest. It has kind of bad effective range. This one has 8, right? It has more accuracy, more crit, everything else, just the damage isn't that good. Yeah, let's keep trying with the Enigma pistol. We also have a plasma pistol. It has 1 lower range than the Enigma, so that's why we're not using it. So we're gonna try to do the Enigma strat, but yeah, we're gonna try to do the Enigma strat. Okay. What he does need though is a good sniper rifle though. He is a marksman. Having a laser sniper rifle is very good, chat. We might try to do something with it. We had an access to one more Quasimorph sniper, though I'm not sure where it is, it just vanished. As well as the shock sniper rifle, which yet again they were in the capsule. As far as I remember, the capsule was not destroyed on the level, yet all the items that were inside of the capsule never arrived home, so we lost a whole bunch of like stuff, which is kind of cool and interesting. But fair enough, we'll use the not this sniper rifle, no, we'll use the enlightenment. Okay, so we are doing piercing damage, laser damage. Actually, I'm very close to just take the hunter RX chat. It has damage which is piercing. We have piercing damage, radiation. Oh, okay, so that's the problem. I would like to find another damage which is not like beam damage and piercing damage. Like a blunt damage would be cool or whatever. I'm not sure if a blunt damage laser exists though. Okay, let's use the sniper rifle though, the laser one, and let's grab a whole bunch of ammo. The ammo for the sniper rifle, this one is... I hate the sound, chat. I know that you do. It is what it is, okay, chat? This should be it. What he needs, though, is a little bit of sorbent, a lot of food. I don't believe his stats are level up, actually. We'll grab the Miami Punch, I guess. A little bit of sorbent. Let's look at his perks. Oh yeah, he is leveled up actually. Oh yeah, he is. He will soon be the 3rd rank as well. Okay. We have actually played quite a bit with him. I forgot, chat. He has quite good items. He has the Enigma pistol. I believe we have everything that we need, right, chat? Let me think a little bit more. I mean, to be honest, I don't mind having one more stack of the batteries, but I believe it's going to be fine. Okay, let's grab then the noodles instead of the Miami Punch, and I believe we're ready, chat. The only thing else which we kind of cool to have on him is something to cut stuff with, and that should be it. Okay, let's boogie, chat. Meds, ammo. Repair kits for his robotic parts. A little bit of food, some sorbent. Yeah, I believe he's ready for everything. Let's go, chat. Whoop. So we are doing an espionage mission yet again. Very simple, very similar mission as we did before, because we cannot look at all the information. Now we have only 2 floors. We have to go to the 2nd floor to loot an item and then come back. Okay, simple as. Let's go. Okay. And let's try to do it as stealthily as possible, okay? So we see an enemy and we do it everything in stealth. We will have some friends with us, that's true.
Ascend through the truth.
The guy was attacking a explosive barrel. Thankfully, the barrel is empty, so it will not explode. With the friends like that, we really don't need enemies, yo. Anyway, on the second floor is where we want to go. The good thing is, this layout very oftentimes has rooms like these. Server rooms, so 2 servers and 3 shelves, right? Like 3 shelving things. And then you can find a whole bunch of amazing stuff there, right? Like AI modules, like the memory records, prototype blueprints, I believe darknet units, like crazy stuff is that you can find there. Oh yeah, and another amazing thing about this specific guy is, whoa, that's a acolyte. It is an acolyte with a degree tercer. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, we are fighting against the church, right? The Church of Revelation, right? That makes sense. Priesthoods, yes we are. Abbot, acolytes, okay. We're gonna find some weird enemies here, chat, but that's fine. You can always have the vodka there, just in case. Just in case, if also I'll save the plastic because we can repair the pistol with the plastic if we ever have to. Hopefully we don't, but we'll see. To be honest, chat, I don't see or hear any enemies, chat. Oh my god, we're finding ledgers. Like stuff like this is why I like the rooms here. Like switchboards, AI modules. These are very valuable items. Though I don't see any other important locations to check. Where are all the enemies? He has a bishop sniper. I mean, we can utilize that. A Galant ultimate pistol. It's a semi-automatic pistol. It has a laser sight, which means, and a silencer, which means that he will hit enemies 95% of the time from its effective range. Our effective range for guns is quite large. Where are the enemies? Oh, I saw them. I saw them, chat. On the map, I mean. Magnetic generator. What's that, man? Reloading every 30 turns. It makes so the enemies drop their weapon in a 5 radius. What? That's a crazy shoulder implant, chat. If you're playing with melee in mind, that's crazy, chat. That's absolutely unbelievably insanely overpowered. So the implants, yeah, the implants are getting crazy, chat. Like the implants are getting absolutely crazy. Also, this is the last mission we used, the Torment MAF. This is the Agony, the step up. This is a tech level 6 item, while the other one was attack level 3 item. Still, I don't like this gun as much because it actually does less damage, chat. That's the only problem. Oh, no. That's not the only problem, actually. It cannot fire a single shot. It can only fire either 3 accurate shots or 5 like shots which are average. But I worry about the economy of shots a lot, and having a single shot available to me at all times is very valuable. We'll take it just in case if we don't have anything extra. What's this? SBN shorts? Range accuracy? Reduction Quasimorph forces? Okay. Horrible. So because we are how can we do this, chat? Okay, I want to do this like stealthily, right? The problem is the enemies can actually spot it as like at the range 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As long as they stand there, they can see us. So we have to be a bit further away, like here. And then we have to destroy the doors or whatever. Okay, he's investigating. He technically shouldn't know what I'm doing, where am I, and everything else, okay? He should not have this damage here. The resistance here, right? But I guess we'll see when we shoot with our gun. Okay, he now saw us somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He should not be able to see us, chat. Yet he saw us, chat. I'm not sure how this works, man. No sound chants and stuff like that. We'll learn, chat. We'll learn. As time comes on. Whoa. Reduction in the weapon reload duration. That's a crazy augment, chat. It also goes on the... Oh, man. We didn't get it. Okay. It also goes on the arm as well, which is usually free. Slot. Okay. Anyway, chat, let's boogie to the second floor. I will learn how to use this guy, man. But I believe it will take some time. Again, we are using a silenced weapon and everything else, just... Guess it doesn't function, the game, like I think it does, you know? Which is completely fine. We got very easy access to the needed item, chat. Unless we find some of the server rooms or whatever, we should... Oh my god, we found a fantastic server room. We should go inside of that room, chat. There are 2 servers with items and 2 shelves. Oh, the Portarius has an assault rifle, chat. Fire. Is there a way to extinguish ourselves? No, we've used up all the Miami punches. It's fine. We'll take a little bit of damage over there. Ooh, a lot of damage over there. It's fine. Fire damage thing. Okay, so that was maybe not ideal, chat, to be honest. I thought that I was safe in that specific place, but oh my god, there's several enemies right behind this door. You should sprint behind these. These are 100%, right? Right here. What I'll do now is I'll drop this here, and then I'll use this.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
Okay. We also have an auto dock there. Maybe utilize that a little bit. We'll see. But anyway, the stealth approach will not work anymore, chat, I'm afraid. A scorching mace, the archpriest. Look at the art of that thing, whatever it is. It does 80 to 117 damage. It's a crazy item, chat. Incendiary. You have the chance to ignite an enemy on fire. That's not ideal. Research dump disk, we'll take it. And we'll hide behind this container and try to wait, because we have made a lot of sound. Just a second, chat. Okay, chat, here I am. I made a lot of noise there. But it seems like no enemies are coming yet, which is quite nice for now at least. Oh, the Deagle ST13. So we can also... no, we cannot. Well, to be honest, chat, technically... What's up, man? They panicked. Okay, good. They threw a bomb, it seems like someone threw a bomb there. We should leave, chat. We have the item, we have some pretty good loot. We have some plastic. We don't have to be here. Let's slowly try to creep up. Get away. Okay. Oh, they have a... We should leave now then. Sniper rifle is pretty good. Another buffalo pack. We do have 6, the game says. Okay. Chat, let's leave. A very simple mission. The only reason why we technically have done this mission is for our strongest guy, which is Francis, to come back, you know, from his cloning stuff, you know. Not bad. We did get a whole bunch of nano steams, which are quite powerful items. When it comes to weapons, quite horrible though. And nothing actually, to be honest, nothing special. Otherwise, that's fine. A little bit of ammo as well, a little bit of plastic. The Veteran West here is actually quite nice that we have it. Guess we can leave everything else like it is right now. Yeah, okay. We can exchange goods with them. I will try to always buy the bio-based tanks just because they are used to improve your clones. Okay, what's he like? Okay, in a day he is going to be available to do all the missions and everything as normal. Okay. When it comes to pact chat, look how many pacts we have. One thing which I haven't checked though, 10 hours, is if we can place the pacts into the recycler. And something tells me that you cannot, but I'm not sure, of course. I'm not sure. There's some crazy items that we got there. Okay. We should go to Saturn, right? We have how much? 22 days. Actually, we can be here a little bit longer. Our guys are trying to conquer Ceres, and it seems like they will succeed. They have a higher chance to do so. They are trying to take over a mine. Oh, that's amazing. A mine in Anagerman. How do you get there? How do you get there? How long for the mission? 36. We might try to help them, chat. Even though we like Planet the Bridge, we might try to help them. Also, while we're there, we can also do the espionage mission for Tianming. To try to make them like us a little bit more, I guess, hopefully. Let's use the, what's called, one mission for realware. Mission for Sunlight Coven. Doing what? Eliminating stuff for the Church of Revelation. Okay. Let's jump. Let's not waste time, actually. Let's try to do the defense mission on Saturn against the Daydream Cams. Ah, man, that's only one more mission, man. To eliminate the target of Church of the Revelation. Do we want to anger them, though? Just a second, chat. This is kind of important. We are on the on fantastic terms with the Church of Revelation. There's no need to anger them. Okay, we're just gonna chill. Wait, hold on. Trade shuttle actually came with all of the guns here, chat. Okay. We can send it as a freighter. The freighter means that it will actually go to where we actually have a base and try to take some of the items that they have there. They can give you everything. You saw their weapons, but they can give you trade goods, they can give you a whole bunch of stuff. Consumables, armor, everything. Oh, they're trying to attack, yeah, Ceres, okay. But we don't have a mission here, okay. Let's try to gift some items. Okay. So we have a whole bunch of random pistols. We have this, whatever this is. Let's actually have a large gift to send. To people, so we improve the relationship with them. Look how many snipers we have here. Okay, there's no more room. Also, let's unload the ammo though, because they are not paying for the ammo. Okay. Let's send them for the reputation thing. And who has the lowest reputation with us? I guess the best place to send them would be maybe with Daydream Cams, French Comte, Tianming. I guess with Tianming, chat. They're trying to defend on series. Okay, let's send the trade module to series, chat. This is French Comte and Corvard MG actually. Okay, series it is. Let's launch and see what happens. Essentially, we are trying to have a gift so the people here will, you know, will improve their rap with us. Because why not, you know? And let's do one more mission. Let's do the... Oh man, I don't want to make them angry though. Let's go, chat. Let's go to... How long do we have to wait for the Jupiter? For the 1 day and 20 hours. Okay, let's do the mission for Realware then. We're at 100%. What if we spawn a few more missions? Plan a bridge against Civil Res. We can do the Civil Res mission. It's a control mission. And let's do it once more. Or the Silent Coven. Okay, that's cool. Elimination mission against Realware. We can do that. Okay. I don't want to do it, but we can. Anyway, let's go with the Civil Res here. Oh, the Planet Bridge actually likes us 100%, chat. That's something I didn't know, but okay, we are gonna fight now against them though. It is what it is. We are gonna use our sniper guy that can see all the enemies everywhere. He has a very horrible helmet, chat. Don't we have like a better helmet to give him or something? He has shock resistance. Like, that's the benefit of the helmet right now. It has shock resistance. And fire res. It has shock and fire, which are, especially now against the Planet Bridge, is kind of important. Okay. Then we'll play like this. Let's go, chat. Civil Res mission. Oh, it's in control of Planet Bridge, I remember. Okay. We have a little bit of food, we have everything, right? Healing items, ammo. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. My bad, eh? Okay, so the control, the missions are kind of simple in theory. You go to a specific location, like there. This is the cargo goods, and the goal is simple. The enemies will spawn, and we have a mission to defend them. Very easy, very simple. Where is the elevator to the next floor, though? Judging by the next elevator, we'll go. Okay. We'll go to the top one first. There are two of the locations which we have to defend. Also, remember, this guy has the Eye of Rarug. He is able to actually see enemies on the map wherever they are. Again, I don't believe it's the range is infinite. But it's a very long range. He can see our friends, which is the green parts stuff. Okay. Ooh, those the bandages there are quite nice find. Antidote. Hopefully we're not gonna need it. Dr. Jones kit. So this is the best as far as I understand surgical kit in the game. It's not like the best item for healing, it's just the best kit that you can stack inside of your inventory or whatever. And it heals any wound. It doesn't matter what kind of wound, it's 100% in the time. It stabilizes the wound for 2 turns, amazing stuff. It heals 50 HP per turn for 2 turns, and it reduces the pain, which is kinda okay, by 5 per turn. But the best thing there, of course, is the stabilization of the wounds and the HP per turn. Take out the gasoline there, we'll grab the Pepsi and the noodles. And the enemies actually spawned somewhere. They spawned there. They will come towards us. Okay. For the beginning several volleys, I will use my hand, the genius hand, which is the augment which we have. Also try to destroy some of the walls so they don't have a place to hide, and then we see where we're going, huh? Oh yeah, they are resistant, yes they are, to beam damage. One of the most amazing things which we did is we actually brought the Torment submachine gun. It's a tech level 3 submachine gun and everything, but the most important thing, it does blunt damage. When the boss, the Baron, spawns in this place, we need some kind of a damage type which he is actually weak to. He is weak to shock damage though, which is quite cool. And he is weak to blunt damage and laceration damage. Thankfully, we have brought a weapon which is... okay. Which is strong and blunt, which is the Torment MAF. Let's slowly go. We don't have to rush here. That's the organ muscles. We do have them. Oh, chat, we haven't brought a way to cut bodies though. That is a tiny problem. is actually a problem, chat. A little bit, not too much. Oh, I see a way to cut bodies, right? No, it's a lead pipe. Damn. Anti-raiding, Skyline. The reason why it's important is because we do want to cut bodies to have at least one piece of meat to be able to always try to transform into the next form. Oh my god, look at the bloodbath which occurred here, chat. To transform or use our pact to become an empowered, essentially a type of our enemies, chat. Listen, nope. But you can get a big bone from that. We're not lucky enough, okay. You can get a big bone from the leg as well. Okay, but at least we found some food, some meat, exactly what we need. Okay. At the very least we have that, okay. Actually, we should go here, right, to defend this. One thing that you can do is to cut... Exactly. To cut a new route through the walls, essentially, which is quite powerful. I only see one enemy there that spawned, at least for now, you know. Of contractor, I believe he's dead. Oh, there was a centaur that spawned instead of him. Okay, they are coming from behind us though. Okay. Again, I'm trying to hide behind this the cover. It's 100% cover, so it means that the enemies we have only 5% chance to actually hit us and kill us. A centaur is attacking one of our enemies there. That was a centaur. That's a ghillie or an abt. No, it's a ghillie. Boss will come soon, actually, chat. What's up, man? So here you can see this is like a knight, a central knight of the Flowerous Kingdom. In the game they're called the Brafaturas. You can see that they have very high resistance to pierce, to poison, to cold, and to beam damage. So if you have a shock damage, laceration damage, even fire damage is actually kind of nice, or blunt damage, it means that you'll do quite a lot of damage. Thankfully, we do have this SMG, which is quite strong on its own, right? So yeah. There should be one more enemy somewhere. All the way there, chat. Okay. We have to kill that one guy there. That was a standard guy which was actually killed by something, and then he transformed into a Quasimorph, chat. And because he's now a Quasimorph, he's no longer a human. It means that he doesn't know that he should try to attack us, essentially, chat. That's literally how it works. So the game thinks that we still haven't killed all the enemies that are trying to attack the cargo, even though he will never attack the cargo because that's not his thing, you know? He's now something completely different, you know? That's the possessed guy, you know? Now we know, chat. Now we know. Okay, let's hide here. Let's make holes. And wait for the boss to spawn, chat. Almost 1000%. Here he is. I bring not pain, but for me takes. Let your name be etched upon the boughs of my horns. Okay, so he brings his horns, okay? That's him. If I had to guess, that's him. We'll know if he moves only 2 turns. Yes, he moved only. I don't believe entropy damage is doing it. Yes, it's him. Entropy damage is actually kind of okay on him. Let's try to deal damage with entropy to him. Oh yeah, it actually does a lot of damage if it crits. So he has the implant, the Quasimorph implant, the steps of Krigen Sohak. It's essentially an implant which leaves the poison puddles, which you can see behind him, and it gives you poison immunity. That's crazy. Oh, and he has an implant on his stomach called the Gavak fascicle. It essentially increases the accuracy, the damage, and something else for 6 turns, I believe. And the cooldown is 24 turns. So if he attacks you, oh, and the chance to crit, I believe. So when he attacks you, he'll do a lot of damage. And at the moment he is enraged. But yeah, anyway, this gun, this sniper rifle which we're using, it does entropy damage, which is a quite rare type of a damage to have resistances to. It needs a combination of cold and fire res in order to build a good amount of it, and it just does very good damage. That was a nice fight, chat, if I can say so myself, chat. Another Enigma pistol. I'm so sad about what's called, about that one guy. Fills the target area of 3 radius with thorn vines. Okay, so he could have actually also, what's it called? I guess he could have trapped us, I guess. Anyway, let's go to the elevator, chat. And our body actually survived, chat. Look, our guy, a singular guy from all the allies on the station. He's the only guy alive, man. Crazy. And he even got a scratch to his head. A Quasimorph literally attacked his head, but he survived still. Crazy, man. Live on, dude, okay? Have to go. Okay. Let's go to the 2nd floor. We need to find an item, I believe, on the ground. The map shows the location. No, we have to protect the objective. Boss, the civil res propaganda is broadcast on all frequencies. They're pretending to recruit more workers, but we know the raid isn't for that. It's for so-called expropriation. Expropriation of everything that isn't nailed down. Where are... what? Man, I'll try to go there as quickly as possible, but... seems there's a guy that's going towards the cargo thing, so we kind of have to rush that. Oof. That's a pretty good fracture. Kill the thing. Yeah, here is a guy that's going. Oh no, he went north. Okay. Yeah, so much of that already occurred, chat. I'll take the Gosman's clothes. Let's go, chat. This assault rifle is interesting. It has a laser sight, it has piercing. Oh, but the hits are never critical. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of the downside of trying to use this gun. But it does a lot of damage, man. Let's just get a stack of that ammo, just for the sake of efficiency. Okay. So the enemies are seemingly coming from the right, from the top, from the bottom as well, and from the left. Okay, so they are literally spawning everywhere. Okay.
Nothing personal.
That gal will go all the way around to try to get here. Okay. Enough. So now there's no place to hide for the guys. Man, the quasi levels is increasing so quickly, man. That's never ideal. Look how quick it goes, man. Yeah, and I also think we have to try to attack them ourselves, chat. Like the... Yes. Because they will probably be attacked by the Quasimorphs themselves. And they will themselves become Quasimorphs. Which is literally exactly what happened. Okay. There should be one more enemy somewhere, chat. I'm sorry that I'm scanning so quickly. Okay, so there's two down south. They're probably they're probably possessed, if I had to guess. Which is a type of a Quasimorph, which I believe the enemies can simply just become that, right? I believe they can just become a type of a possessed, and now then they're working for the enemy essentially. I believe we need to use this on Francis, right? Yes, for the fire, transfer, and for something else. So let's bring that magazine back home. We don't have a way to cut stuff though, unfortunately. Yeah, look, he is a possessed, chat. The madness is reflected in the eyes of this creature. He is ready to fight even with his bare hands. So he spawned and he immediately became a guy who is possessed. And I believe they will never attack the target, which they have to. They will just like go towards the sound or whatever. Like. There's one more enemy then, and we can leave. Imagine, chat, if we didn't have the eye of Rarug. We will have to find this guy, which is hidden here on the bridge. I guess he hides. All the way from here. You literally search like every nook and cranny before we found them. So I'm kinda glad that we have this. Oh my god, it's a turret, chat. It is a turret. Mission complete. Okay, thank you very much, Jane. Thank you very much. Crazy, man. Okay, and we have to fight the boss again. That's fine. The boss usually spawns. Okay, he spawned in that corner. Next to the station elevator. Or somewhere like close to that. We need everything of this, right? We need everything. Don't need the bombs. So we can take the piece of meat, I guess. I haven't looked if the guy had a cutting utensil. I think not. Anyway, let's make a hole. So now when he comes, we can freely shoot at the guy. We'll use a sniper rifle to do the job. He has the armor of Igwa. Increases all the resistances by 8. That's crazy, man. But increases the chance to gain wounds. Oof, that is a little bit harsher, but okay. Anyway, we are very accurate with the sniper rifles, which means that we can even shoot with them when we are running. And when we are running, we don't have 3 action points per turn, we have 4 action points, because we are utilizing the rubberized legs. So we are quite accurate with this. And of course we shoot 2 shots per shot. Yep. So you saw there, we don't even have to use pacts or anything. We are just, because of the items and the weapons which we have, quite powerful. Okay, I will loot the pact. I'm not sure how to utilize them. Can probably sell them to some faction for a lot of money. He says that one of this is worth 800 of the monies. It doesn't say if it's tax. I don't think it's tax. Okay. Anyway, we are done. We should go home, chat. The elevator is right there. Let's go, chat. Another mission well done. The Eye of Raurug is what allows us to see all the enemies essentially on the map. Again, I don't believe it's unlimited range. I'm not sure though, of course. But it's so large that you can see almost everything, you know? We found it when we went to the incursion into the dimension of the enemies, and we tried to do that one more time actually. Into the pleroma. We got some cabbage, chat. The cabbage heads, yo. Dr. John's kit is such a good find, though. Okay, I'm happy with the choices that we are doing and we have and everything else. This is quite fine. Okay. Anything cool? Not really. Oh, oh my god. What's this? SBN? Okay. We can buy the ledgers from the SBN. The reason why we want the ledger is because we can use them for the perk experience for some of the perks when our guys die, right? In this game, your guys die quite often. And having stuff like this is quite valuable. Also trying to buy the AI, the modules. Let's look at the gear though as well. They are used to modify classes, right? To change some of the perks and whatever. I will take 2 of them just because I know. And the Bowbase tanks are used to improve your own guys, your own clones, and we'll need a whole bunch of them. The most amount we'll need what's called the medical containers. That's the highest amount of stuff that we'll need, but when we get there, we'll get there. Are they allowing us to buy stuff from them? Yes, they are. Okay, we need a whole bunch of hydraulic pump strat. I would really like our guys to attack this specific station, but fair enough. Anyway, welding machines, we have none. Okay. And hydraulic pumps, we now have 2. We'll now have 2. Is this something that we can sell to them? Guardsman clothes, we no longer need them. Okay. Water, okay. We do need 1 ore. Okay, let's sell this. I'll try to buy the second hydraulic pump. Okay. And the Bowbase tank. Okay. So we have, what we mentioned, 2 additional welding machines and 2 additional hydraulic pumps. Okay. If we go to research, okay, we can now finally utilize this section. This isn't that important though, to be quite honest. Okay. But this one... I'm out of stuff to upgrade, chat. We just need the drill. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, good. We just need a drill. We need a few of them. I believe we need 3 of them. Yeah, we need 3 of them, and they're kind of important as well. Okay. So we should save whatever we have at the moment. Maybe increase the event. No. Let's save what we have for when we get the drill. It's just the best way to do it. The Bram Faturian engine is still on cooldown for 20 more hours, but I believe our beautiful Francis is back. Okay, so Jacques had fun with the eye implant. But now we're gonna transfer everything that we have in this place right here back to Francis. This is his gear after all. And let's go to the implant section for Francis. And let's attach everything. So the leg here, the cyborg leg, will deny him to actually go stealth mode, which is a way for us to detect or specifically hear enemies. But we don't have to detect or hear enemies when we have the Eye of Rarug. The Eye of Rarug allows us to see all the enemies essentially on the map, which is quite good. So another thing which, like, the benefit of the cyber leg is that we have increased resistances into blunt, fire and poison, which is quite nice, but it also increases the dodge chance by 10%. If we combine that with the rubberized servo, our base dodge chance is 14% at the moment. It's quite nice, quite powerful. And that's, chat, that's 14% when we have our gear on, by the way, right? We have our gear right now on us, right? In fact, now that we have equipped our guns because of the talent of our operator, it's now even more. So I believe it was 14%, now it should be higher. It's 16%, right? So we have by default 16% dodge chance, which means that the enemies take a penalty of 16% to hit us, which together with the class perks, combat focus and the combat reflexes, will increase our dodge chance even further, like 30%, 40%. This will do it like passively, right? But the combat focus will increase it when an attack of an enemy either hits us or misses. It doesn't matter, it will activate, increasing our dodge chance later by, I believe, 70% or something like that, right? I believe by 70%, meaning the enemies will have only a 5% chance to actually hit us. Quite powerful, very powerful indeed. Now, because he's back after a long slumber, also he has a lot of HP because we've changed the genome of the guy. Because he's back, chat, he has to do something important. He has to read some of the magazines here. Hold on. So I would like him to read Fire Transfer twice. That increases the critical chance when he kills someone. It's fine. It's quite good. You know, it's nothing too special. Though he needs to use 2 of these ones, the military units, and 2 of the memory records. So double the memory records, double the military units. And now, if we look at the Scouts of Hades, we'll see that he has a level 3 chance. Oh, it's going to be 60% every 6 turns. He can dodge. He can use this perk to get 60% dodge. So every 6 turns, he can activate this perk to get 60% dodge for 2 turns, I believe. Not bad. Or maybe it's like for 5 turns. I don't remember exactly, but it's very good. And the other one is increased dodge chance by 18%. In the next level, it's going to be, I believe, 20%. So if you look at his dodge chance now, it's 24% by default. He will always have, at the very least, if he has the specific gear, 24% dodge. Very powerful. Usually what happens, I'll show you with Jacques, for example. Usually what happens is this. From 0 you go to negative like 30, right? And that's exactly what Jacques has, right? If you look at Jacques, yes, he has a bit more items, whatever, but that's like in the negative. You get like, you go very much in the negative. He is not in the negative. He is in the plus 24. Very powerful. Okay, let me... So we got this ready, right, chat? Oh, the calorie consumption thing. Okay. We'll try to get that with time. It's not a huge problem. I mean, it's not at all a problem, to be honest. Okay, and we got all the implants, right? We got the immunity to shock status, dodge chance. Okay. So essentially he's very survivable, and together with his 220 HP, remember Jacques, the mission that we played before, he had only 110 HP. This is double that, with some great armor, which he has. Like he doesn't have the best armors, okay, but it's fine. He's very powerful. He will also have increased HP by a lot when he increases ranks. The only reason why he doesn't have the ranks is because the mission bugged. That's like the only problem. Like this specific here mission is actually a bug. I have made a bug report because this is an unstable version of the game. It's not the stable version, it's the unstable beta, right, version of the game. Anyway, chat, we should go man, we should go to Saturn, chat. When is it gonna be ready, man? 18 hours. Is it Saturn? Yes, it is. I would really like to help Silent Coven take over series. It's an orbital spot town. Okay. So let's actually try to go to series. We have never been there. Do the conquest mission. So we actually capture a town or a station. Then to Saturn. Then to Deimos, which is on Mars. Then to Anagerman, if we can, which is a satellite, I believe, or something. I forgot. No, it's a type of an asteroid, I believe, in the outer rim. And then maybe to Io to defend against the conquest mission. Anyway, let's go to series. Yeah, let's go to series. We'll wait for 16 hours. In those 16 hours, we can make, I believe, one more. Wait, hold on. Can we improve this even further? Do we have stuff for it? Yes, we do. Okay. How many of these do we have? Okay. I do want to improve the armor which we are wearing at the moment. I will go buy what Francis is using at the moment, because he's using the full gear of it. At the moment, we really need only fire. Having 11% fire res is quite horrible. Yeah. So let's improve the helmet further. Wait a minute, hold on. If we improve the chest, is it cheaper? Yes, it is. For now, it is cheaper. Okay. So let's improve the chest. Only literally take 4 hours. That's very good. With fire. So in the beginning it has 0. Now the chest will have 8. The legs will also have 8. Oh my god, it's happening. Okay. So that's 16 more than usual. Let's further. Yeah. And let's further improve by 4 more. Can we afford that? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's improve it by 4 more levels for fire res. And the same for this one. Okay. And then we'll remake the items back. And that should be it. In fact, the recycling machine is finished. Oh boy. I guess recycling stuff like this will give you rags, plastic, rubber, and those random things. Yeah, they will. Okay. Okay. I did forget how we get the acid and the glass. I believe because of the weapons that we took down. The best way to take care of those items is to go to Francis, for example. Do this. At the moment, chat, there is no button to select several items to send it to a specific location. It will probably happen at some point. Okay. And everything else that's here will actually recycle once more, chat. We're gonna do the recycle thing once more. And stuff like this will also send there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll start it again, I guess. And it will take only one day to finish, which is essentially a single mission. Okay. Let's speed up time until the improvements complete. Good. Now we should go back into the conveyor and actually make that, yes, the modified versions. Look, chat, each like the helmet now has 14 fire, the chest now has 18 fire res, 8 fire res, the legs have 8, and the boots have 14. Chat, this is now a very good set of armor, chat, like a fantastic set of armor. I believe because we're still gonna need to wait like 50 more hours, we'll have a chance to actually make them all, right? Yes, we'll actually have a chance to actually make it, like, make the armor and then utilize it. 13 hours more, okay. I was off a little bit. Okay. The reason why we're waiting is simply because I don't want to do another mission here, because if we do another mission here, we'll interact with the rep points in the negative way, and the benefits of actually trying to do the mission are not so high at the moment for us, because we're trying to do something else. Anyway, if we go back to Francis, and if we go to our gear, there it is. So look, chat, I'll place all the modified gear actually in the backpack so we can compare. So the only thing which should change now is the fire res when we equip everything instead of this. So instead of 22, oh my god, if you already have the modified items, all the modified items get changed when you improve the blueprint. Holy moly, that's not something which I knew. Yeah, we have a lot more fire. I believe we had 14 fire or something. Now it's 22. Oh, wow. Yeah, we had 14 fire. Oh my god. Okay. So from 14 fire, res to 38 chat. We have a 52% fire res chance, which is very good. Which is around 50% plasma and entropy damage res. Not bad, chat. Very not bad. I would really like it to have like 80%, but listen, it's fine. Let's wait for the... So, what that means, chat, is... Oh, that's so cool, actually. Okay, wait, hold on. It means that we can recycle any and all old equipment to get all the mats back, because some of them are kind of rare. And in turn, we can actually make them into the modified versions, M, and they will be forever be modified, and even after we change the blueprint, they will all be automatically improved. That's really good to know. Huh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, should change these things. Okay, so let's wait 3 hours, a bit more. I know it's kind of weird, but let's do it. Okay, this assembly is completed, and now we should have infinity plastic or whatever. Yes, rags, plastic, armor pads. Okay, armor plates. Yep. So that's the way that you get an insane amount of regular mats. Like, I don't want to carry a stack of plastic out of a mission instead of like a prototype blueprint or something crazy like that, you know? Sometimes it felt that for the future it's actually much better to do something like that. Now we have learned a way to do so. I mean, I will never need 1,200 rags, right? Fair enough. Anyway, we should place these ones in the recycler so we get the base mats back. I guess we can place one alcoholic package there. I'm not sure what you get when you destroy a switchboard, so I guess we'll see. Let's destroy 3 launch boxes. And a bunch more of the regular clothes. We'll never need this much. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's start the disassembly. And let's boogie, chat. If you have never seen this, chat, this is amazing. Look at this. Heavy ethereal ship, here at the verge of Flauros. Hear our thunder. It is the echo of oaths. Descend to us and be prey, spurred on by the hope of becoming the hunter. Endure our onslaught, and the night will honor your strength. And the next day will be the same, and the next day will be the same. Essentially, we can enter the pleroma, chat. While we are in the pleroma, the time in the real world is very slow, so we can travel the other dimension I mean, it's either completely stopped in the real world or is very slow. In either case, the function is the same. It means that we can travel the other dimension wherever we want, and when we actually we get to the other place, it will not actually move time in the real world. It's very powerful. Just a second, chat. Okay, chat. I will take a first break of the stream, and then when we come back, we'll go to cities. We have never been there. We have never fought against those types of enemies before, chat. It's gonna be probably kind of very difficult, but we'll see how it functions. Okay, chat. Anyway, chat. I will take a small break. We'll stand up and stretch, and I will be right back, chat. Stay tuned. Alright, chat, here we are. Welcome back, welcome back. Hopefully your your break was as good as mine. I did very many things in the break. I drank, I ate, I chilled a little bit. Okay, I'm back. So let's look at the map slowly while I drink my coffee a little bit. So, oh, I understand, chat. Look at this. These are all the asteroids on the other rim, right? Or I guess, but yes, like the middle rim, like Ceres, like Angarman and stuff like that. You really want to go to Ceres, the main belt, okay? The only problem is it doesn't say where Kataram is. Is that Ceres? Is Ron Ceres? Scrivnus, is that Ceres? Is chat, we have a small problem, chat. I will actually try to look this up. It's weird, of course, that we cannot see and interact with this, but we can try to do it together, chat. Hold on, if we go to the browser, just a second. Alright, so if I do this, now you should see. But I'm sorry that yes, because I cannot actually zoom in on this browser though. But anyway, Quasimorph series. Let's see what you get, chat. Can we please? Okay, so I'm sorry for the ads. So do we see some crazy enemies here on Ceres? They actually make medical components here. Okay. It doesn't seem like there's anything special like that. Let's check for... Man, how do we check this? Bramfaturas. Kataram is the Bramfatura of Ceres. Okay, so it doesn't say it precisely, but yes. Kataram is in Ceres. You can see it right there. Okay. So let's go to Ceres, right? Whoop. Let's go to Kataram. We can do a delve into Flauros, but I really don't want to do it. But anyway, chat, let's go. Whoop. Essentially, I don't want to spend too much time there. So now we are traveling the dimension, the Pleroma, as we are trying to go to this. This is the series, Bramfatura. The kingdom of the demons on Ceres. Lord is the king Morax, And this is the source of the metamatter, the substance from which quasimorphic reality is made. What? After a telephatoric dislocation, Fkatarama appears as an endless mass of dust and stone. Rare hollows are ringed by corridors that stretch for miles upon miles. There is no up, no down, no cardinal direction, only an infinite lattice of caverns. This Brahmatura kingdom ripened inside the protoplanetary cloud and absorbed its hard chemistry. Its matter structures echoed the crystalline lattice of the physical world. The shimmer of metagems gives Kataram a deceiving beauty, the beauty of dead light steeped in the malice of the spirit world. The barons of Kataram, the Tanaraks, rule networks of tunnels branching from the throne caves like veins and capillaries. Clusters of gemstones and veins of noble metametals hang from the walls and vaults. In these clusters, spirits heal after being destroyed in the physical realm. Young cataphrons and hyphnexes look like heaps of uncut rock, but with time they make themselves, grinding edges, inlaying surfaces, measuring their proportions. Okay, so they're kind of like rock people. I mean, rock demons. Their place kind of looks absolutely insane from afar. I cannot zoom in more, but like the colors and everything. It looks like some weird, like, what's it called? Like marble or something. No, there is a name of this. I forgot. But anyway, it's kind of beautiful. Oh, it's bismuth. It kind of looks like bismuth. Okay. We'll not start a descent. Hell no. But what we'll do is we'll go back into the real world. We got a transmission from Planet Bridge. We connect not worlds, but opportunities. So, mercenary, you've arrived at the intersection of progress vectors and we've made our bet. A shipment has been transferred to a spacecraft, a pledge for ongoing and expanding cooperation. You put it to work, it's meant to function, not impress. The Planet Bridge builds to last. Same, yo. I love you guys. Okay. I believe we have, or we had 100% rep with them, even though they're the weakest. But still. Okay, we got some shipment from them. It's probably like some guns or something. Something weird from them. We got a construction bot. Reanimatron actually is quite nice. An industrial robot, okay. Any guns? A little bit of batteries. 12.7 super heavy ammo. Some nails. An EVA spacesuit. Engineering repair kit, okay. And the rest we'll see when we look around. Okay. Do we own any of the places here? No, we don't. Okay. No, we do. A series? No, we are trying to take over a place from Unchained Belt. Okay. That's what we're trying to do. Okay. We can interact with realware. I wonder, what do you get from ore? When you try to destroy it, what do you get, chat? I'm actually not sure, so I will actually take 2 ore cargo to try and to literally destroy it. Let's buy it from realware. Anyway, the reason why we are here, chat, is because we want to do a conquest mission against the Unchained Belt. Unchained Belt are actually kind of cool. They're essentially like pirates, right? The criminal element, the enemies of anarchy, the pirates. They want order. They're the enemies of anarchy. Oh my god. They're the pirates who actually want order. No, I'm kidding. They are like the pirate element. They're very cool. Like they are the only ones in the beginning that can give you like the gold bars and stuff like that. Like they're very cool. And like the morphine, which we'll probably use to stave off the Quasimorph levels and stuff like that. Like they're kind of cool. But when it comes to weapons and armor, they're kind of weird. Probably actually until much later, of course, but for now they're kind of weird. But they're a very cool faction, you know, Unchained Belt. Even the name is cool of them, you know. Anyway, let's do the mission for our faction. Remember, we are controlling the Sunlight Coven, so that's why we don't want to do a faction. We want to do the mission, the conquest missions for them and everything else. We'll bring the shock gun, a piercing gun, and we have the radiation gun. Now, considering that the enemies are are rocks, like the Quasimorphs, I have no idea what they actually are. We checked on the wiki where they are located, but we haven't checked what kind of like resistances and damages they have. We'll find that in the game, but because we don't know, we have to be very, very careful. In fact, I'm very close to literally taking another gun, like something like a plasma pistol, so at least in some way we can shoot at the guys, you know. It still uses the batteries, so it's kind of, it's fine. And I believe we'll do so. Let's take a pistol just in case, chat, because this is our first mission on series. I don't wanna be surprised by crazy stuff, man. But something tells me I don't have too much of a choice. Anyway, another thing which would be cool to have is food. Okay, that's a rocket, chat. This is the Dr. John's kit, chat, that we actually found. We found actually almost 6 full kits. We might replace them instead of the first aid kit, though the first aid kit does reduce infections and poisoning as well. It's fine. So far, we'll have what we have. What we just need here is food. That's why we're here. Let me grab this. A stack of the beef. We don't even need a stack. Let's have just like 3 of them. And while we're here, and because we have so much now plastic and everything else, let's just make a lot of these armors. We need to make 3 of them. And we should make 3 of them, right? Okay, and now let's make a lot of food. Since we have thousands of plastic, right? No, we have 281 still. It's a lot. Let's make a whole bunch of food. It's gonna be useful and it's gonna be used at the same time, so it's quite nice. Okay, enough yapping, chat. Here's Francis. He has some ammo. He has gun just in case because I'm scared. He has some food. He has all of his attachments, implants I meant. Yes, that's true. Okay, chat, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Kill all the pirates. Let's do it, chat. So this is our strongest of clone, chat. Boss, the Daydream cams are broadcasting on long frequencies. They're saying this level is quarantined. They're containing a sudden epidemic. Most likely some experiment has escaped. Again, they're obviously trying to cover it up, just in case. Try not to step on anything weird. Mommy. Okay, we have a small problem then. I really like that vest though. Okay. So these are, of course, our allies. Oh, I forgot actually, chat, to use the research bane thing. Oh, because we died, it actually increased. Okay. I will not try to mention the story, okay? It's fine. Let's hide behind this and just... Let's make a hole in the wall, chat. I mean, our guys are making... Our guys are absolutely killing it, chat. We don't have a way to cut though. That's maybe one of the problems which we'll run into at the moment. Whoa, what's this? Reduction in the wound chance, increase the reinforced epidermis. This is what we want to have. Oh my god, chat. We should find a way to cut stuff. Okay, we found a way to cut stuff. Okay. So we can try to get the epidermis. We didn't get it. Okay. We tried them. Okay, there. It seems like they're fighting a Quasimorph there, chat. That guy hasn't died from very serious damage. 41 damage, man. The guy has a shotgun, right? No, he has the bishop. He dealt 41 damage to the guy. He probably dealt a lot more. I'm not sure what enemy he fought there. I guess we'll check when we get there. The armor shield, chat. If you don't know, this is kind of cool. It makes a cover wherever you want. It's kind of fun to use. Oh, the blade, chat, look. We already have one, so we'll not take more of them, but it's there. Actually, we'll have it instead of the saw blade there. Anyway, transformer. Okay, management units, pain in the game. Okay, not a bad find. Another game on the ground. Okay, a little bit of food. Okay, this guy is stuck here. I wonder. Oh, he's not stuck. Oh my god, it's the warhead guy, but he has like a very bad pistol. He's like a super machine with like almost full like poison res and fire res. Like he can literally walk you to the fire, and he's like amazing. And he has like a dumb pistol, like a. It's like you and me, chat. We have tried to make a pistol, and that's what we ended up with, you know. It's a little bit funny. Okay. Our guys are so powerful, man. They're trying to go through the level. Oh my god, they have already killed half of all the enemies on the floor. I haven't done anything. Just went around to loot, man. Oh, that's funny, man. Okay. I'm not mad, I'm just, you know, impressed, to be honest. Where's the... oh, there is a jammer here as well. There it is, I see the jammer. Hairband, okay. Tech level 3 medium armor. This is a little bit weird stuff. let's defeat the enemies behind us before we go forward, okay? Possessed? An aspid. That's a crazy gun, by the way. I don't want to shoot at the person there. Because I don't want to destroy the scanner, but I don't want to get shot by the aspid. I don't want to do it. Thermal containers, that's fine. Let's eat punch. So this is a poison shotgun that does infinite damage. Also, it's poison, by the way. Very powerful, very strong. It's also a silenced shotgun, by the way. Effective range 5 as well. It's not 4, which is kind of like the default for shotguns. It's 5. It does a lot of damage. It does poison damage, which is important because it's like a special type, essentially, of damage. And it has insane accuracy, right? Like, everything about this shotgun is absolutely crazy, man. Speaking of which, I believe we have only one of them back home, so we're gonna take it. Okay. Anything cool? Biowaste tank, okay. Oh, the enemies are here. We should check. Oh, this song is absolutely amazing, yo. Now, cross my mind that I have never heard this song, chat. So, these are the default Quasimorphic enemies, so... You know what? I'm gonna just chill and see what happens. Okay. I saw enough. He'll die from his own wounds. We haven't yet encountered the actual enemies. Oh my god, what? The Pact Breaker. That's very valuable, chat, so that's why I'm kind of surprised that we found it. Technically don't need a shield, and to be honest, we don't need the ammo as well. Like, let's have the ammo there just in case, okay? I guess the food can be there. Okay. We just wanna loot like implants. That's it. Like, we don't even wanna. Oh my god, they have server rooms here, chat. This entire section here is absolutely amazing. There's like 6 servers and a scanning room. The scanning room allows us to see all the enemies live. Though actually, we do have already that ability with the eyes, with the eye of Rarug. Rarug, yeah. Okay. Now that we've destroyed the jammer, now we can actually see the map and interact with it. But it seems like all of our good guys died, yeah. Rest in pieces, yo. You know? A little bit. So, let's go to the second floor then. I will fight the first boss. Like the Baron of this Branfatura. We still haven't found the higher tier enemies of this Branfatura. The kingdom of... the demons.
Move.
Helmsman. Yeah, they are pirates, right? We are in the way of their shots there, so I will step to the side. Mission complete. We already killed half of all the enemies here. Good job. Go back to okay. Oh yeah, we have increased our secrecy specialist because we have been shooting with an SMG. And you're asking, how are you shooting with an SMG? That looks like a hand. That hand is an SMG, yo. It's a hand that you get from the Baron of the Shartmakum Kingdom. Or realm, you know, however you want to call it. That's the guy. Look how cool he looks. Was that a crab? Like a stone crab? I don't see it well. That's the Knight of Kataram, knighted by Morax himself, eternal guardian of the borders between varying kinds of inexistence. He has a Chelonopire, or a Kelonopire? A Kataram rock thrower. He has a rocket launcher, chat. This is a rocket launcher. It is! It's a quasimorphic rocket launcher. What? Look how much damage he does. He literally fires rockets at you, chat. Effective range is 6, by the way, as well. He has a very long range for this weapon. And by the way, chat, the enemies here are immune to beam damage. I'm so sorry if you cannot see this, if you're on mobile. But they are immune to beam damage. And they have high res to pierce, laceration, and fire. The only thing which we own that can hurt the guy, actually poison as well. We do have the shotgun, but also we have the shock submachine gun which we brought. So you can try to stun the guy. Or I guess plasma? Can we do damage with plasma? Ooh, not really, no. No. So we literally brought the worst kinds of damages against them. They're weak to blunt. Let's take a screenshot of this. They're weak to blunt, cold, poison, shock. Okay. To be honest, they kind of seem like advanced enemies, to be completely fair and honest. Let's try to stun the guy with our shot. Okay, he is stunned. So he has a rock thrower, and that rock that he throws explodes as well. Okay. You have to be careful around the enemies here, chat. They seem to be very, very powerful. Ricochet, the prison Kevlar helmet, tech level 4 medium armor. I would like to see their heavy armor though. To be honest, I don't believe they have... Oh, Kevlar layer. Hold on. But the reduction in dodge, okay. So some of them can use this, but some other... Hold on. Let's try to get the Kevlar layer. No cigar, okay. Actually, we need this. It's a rubberized knee, I believe. It is a rubberized knee, good. Okay. Well, chat, technically we can now leave. If you want to. But I would really like to fight a bit more of the enemies here. Oh my god, look how much 707 ammo there is. I would like to fight a bit more and to fight the boss of the specific Branfatura. In order to find the boss of the specific Branfatura, we should find a location to hide. Because I'm not sure what the enemy can do here. Essentially, chat, I'm scared, okay? And it's fine to be scared. Any of the brave actually people were actually scared, you know. Centaur is the default Centaur, okay, no problem. This is a just regular enzyme which and they actually attacked each other. Oh, Hyphnecks or Hypnecks? This seems to be something like Greek, right? Like they're kind of Greek inspired, like endless hallways of stone and marble and kind of like the back rooms just stone and marble, like and columns and walls. Okay. Yet again, they're immune to beam damage. Very resistance to pierce, laceration, fire, and plasma. Okay. Entropy damage is weak against them. Good to know. Okay, let's use the... I can use the shotgun actually on them, but let's use the shock SMG. The only attack that he has is his fist, and he's slow. Yeah, they are weak, by the way. They are weak to...
Tear you apart!
They're weak to shock damage. Let's try to use the shotgun, chat, the Aspid. You're actually very accurate. So the shotgun itself, oh my god, chat. The shotgun itself is very accurate over range. Oh wow, man. What? Look how powerful it is. I have never used it. Also, it's silenced, chat. It's a silenced shotgun. Aspid, man. Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit more with it because it just seems amazing. A luxury belt. It's made out of snake skin? What? It increases the poison res. The reload is... Actually, it's a very good, like, belt, chat. It's very lightweight. It's kind of interesting. Anyway. Okay, we have the game thing. Let's call the capsule. It's in Narnia, chat. The capsule is in Narnia. Whoa, what's this? Okay, hold on, chat. You're finding completely new items. I have never in my life seen these items. The Meta Gem. It's an Eon. It spoils after 21 days. The Meta Gem usually means that it repairs something, I believe. It can be disassembled into rusty parts, okay? And Rabis is a trap. It's a bomb, chat. It does a lot of Okay, chat, so these are rocks, it seems like to me. Rocks that love explosive damage. They love to cause and do explosive damage. To throw rocks which explode. To shoot stuff. I guess to do a lot of blunt damage as well because of that hand. Okay. Quite unique. Quite unique. Let's check the guys here. This is regeneration with... What's this? A robotic part. Oh, it's the frame, yeah. And the depilator. Okay, let's go to the capsule. By the time that we get to the capsule, we'll probably be close to summoning the boss. Let's place all the items that we wanna take home. Stuff like this, right? Okay. So this we have a little bit of a clearer inventory. And let's take a position right here. Behind this wall. Oh, he's coming. His name is Tanarak. You came here for a challenge. We'll challenge you. It'll last until you break. And you will break. Tanarak. Oh, it's him, chat. No, stop. It's him, chat. That is him. How do we do this then? I don't want to be there. Help. We can... What is 100%? Okay, chat, hold on. I am maybe in a little bit of panic. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm not scared. You're scared. Hold on, chat. Let's transform. Before we do anything else stupid or crazy, let's transform. Let's destroy this wall. He takes 0 damage to beam damage. We already know that. He has a fist. He has a lot of HP, he has a lot of resistances, and he has a fist. He has a fist, chat. Okay. Which is very accurate, actually. Does a lot of blunt damage. Okay. Seal of the Silicon Throne. Seal of the Silicon Throne. Receive wound chance mod negative 50%. What? I'm sorry, chat, that I yelled, but that's crazy, man. Okay. Let's use our shotgun. What's that, man? We took an explosive damage, chat. I have no idea how. I'm not sure when. Let's try to stun the guy with the shock damage, yo. That's the only thing which I know to do. Okay, let's print. We have to do it once more, right? Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Besides the crazy thing that he threw at us, that wasn't too bad, chat. Overgrown muscles. We can try to get that, sure. And another genie's hand. We didn't get the muscles. That's fine. Okay. We got the Elerium source, which is actually good because you can actually use it instead of the batteries. It's a way to do damage. Anyway, this is the way for you to get the Genie's Hand. It's a Quasimorphic augment. Essentially goes instead of your arm and shoulders. It does have a big negative where the enemies can crit you much more often, and it does increase the quasi level for 1 per move or turn, I guess, but otherwise it's very good. Okay, that thing is gone. Let's see the skull, chat. The skull is the rattling tear or tear of Kronut. It creates an explosion with 80 explosive damage in a radius 1, from which a crystal Okay, so essentially, the pillar of the crystal that was there was essentially like cover, and it does 80 explosive damage in one radius. That's a lot of damage, chat. Yet again, confirming my suspicion that this Branfatura, this realm, this kingdom of the demons is all about explosive damage, man. 80 explosive damage. It's explosive damage is a special kind of damage which is a combination of blunt and pierce. It takes the lowest, I believe, like res. So if you have 100 like a blunt res, and you have like two res to pierce, the explosion damage will be actually affected by the 2 pierce, like the 2% pierce resistance. So because it's a special type of damage and it does 80 damage, any human opponent on the map will instantly die with this skill, and that's without even it critting. I'm not sure if it can crit. Still, it's quite powerful. Of course, we'll take it. We want it to examine it, to study it, to do everything that we can with it. Okay, so we learned that the toxic shotgun is actually incredibly powerful. We have learned that the enemies here are weak to shock for the obvious reason, because they get shocked, unable to take turns afterwards. And that should be it, right? I believe that's it, chat. Let's go home. Look at the third bane. I'm so sorry for the people on mobile. They may not see this. I cannot zoom in. So when we user pact, we increase the level of banes, right? Like there is a downside of us trying to transform into the Baron, which is a very strong one. The downside are the banes here. So the first bane is that the pact wielder, us, spends 30% more calories. If you look at our bar, it's half, right? And if we haven't spent too long without food, so it has an effect on you. The second level of the pain, the second tier, is the enemy has a 30% chance to have a 1 more maximum AP. And what I believe, Chad, that's what happened with the boss. The boss had 2 AP. I believe, honestly, Chad, that they by default have 1 AP. They're very slow. I believe so. I'm not sure. But I believe the boss spawned with 1 additional action point. It's essentially how many actions you have each turn, right? But the third bane is kind of freaky. The third bane is a fake elevator may appear on the floor with 20% chance. A fake elevator may appear on the floor. That will not occur for this specific level because we are already on it, but every subsequent one will be affected by that. The way to reduce the levels here is actually to use one item, which we'll do as soon as we leave the mission. Okay, but we have now the control of a new asset, chat, for the Sunlight Coven, and we also got the hydraulic pump, which is very good. Not bad, chat. The new pact and one more of the Aspid shotguns, which just seem very strong to use and fun to use actually in turn. Okay. So we have learned that the enemies here are weak to shock damage, poison damage. Let's grab ammo actually. Since we're here, let's grab ammo. We have so many batteries at the moment. That's cool. Something dropped here. I forgot what, but that's fine. So we don't want to use the pierce damage here. We either want to use shock, poison, blunt is actually good. So the torment MF actually works fantastic for them. But the damage, that's the entropy damage, chat. Like the sniper, the entropy sniper. Oh, oh yeah, of course we have only one of them. Okay, the entropy sniper here is absolutely amazing as well. Radiation does literally nothing to them. Plasma does nothing to them. Plasma is a damage which is a combination of fire and cut resistances. Let's see, Quasimorph, so it's probably radiation. And also, I don't believe there is something. Wait, cold damage. Are they weak to cold damage? Hold on. Let's check. Let's check the Francis Brook. Yeah, we did so. Let's check the screenshot. Are they weak to cold damage? Kinda. They're kinda weak to cold damage. We can try to use the freeze pistol on them. No. Cryo laser is a beam. Cold. Okay, no. That's very interesting, chat. Trying to find a way to shoot at range accurately. It's like a sniper rifle, chat. With something other than pierce and beam is quite rare for us, chat. Well then, we're simply gonna keep using the marksman rifle for humans. Man, I don't want to do that. I want to use the shotgun, chat. We'll use... Oh my god, I'm so torn, man. Since we are here, we can try to make a choice. We can use this pistol, which is quite strong. It's a toxic pistol. It does 42 to 48 damage, effective range 5. It's a backup gun, though. We can use the freezing pistol. The best thing to use is of course the Aspid, chat. And now we have toxic damage, shock damage, and radiation damage with a hand, with the genius hand. And the toxic stuff actually use chemtrails, chat. To use this is the actual name of the stuff. Oh my god, chat. And it shoots only one pellet and it does so much damage. Oh my god, chat. It's a silenced shotgun that does insanity damage. Effective range 5 shotgun. I mean, I will use it, chat. Like, it just seems so powerful, chat, to be honest. Anyway, let's complete the mission. The mission is done. So now, the Sunlit Coven will spend 4 days trying to start the base up after the attacks. And since the... So let's see it here. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow. That's the luxury box. So the ancient cognac, the rockets, the black caviar, the wagyu beef, the tuna steaks, the truffle oil, are from the luxury food boxes. Hold on. Let's go to Francis, and we have a job for him. The job for him is to take the items here and transfer them here. No, hold on. I was deep into my talk chat. Okay. And let's destroy this equipment. This gear, this random gear, will be full of rags and plastic and stuff like that, which is awesome for us because that's exactly what we want. Before we do so, let me try to place some of the pacts also there and see if we can start it. It seems like we can. So let's place 2 pacts there and see what we get. Because I think that you cannot destroy it the other way. Yeah, you cannot actually destroy it the other way. And let's place one of these. Okay. Let's see what we get, chat. It will take a day for it to recycle. That's fine. Yeah, let's see. Let's go to the pacts here. So this might be actually like weird and boring for some of you, chat. But for me, this is one of the most crazy things ever. As far as I understand for the game, every single planet, every single realm, the Brown Fatura is unique, right? So like the demons, right, are unique. And when you defeat the Baron, they will actually drop a pact. Now, every single planet has 2 like buckets, 2 different types of pacts, right? For example, the Flauros kingdom realm have the forest pack of Flauros and the hunt pack of Flauros. So those are the two buckets of pacts. They have 5 tiers, so each bucket has 5 tiers. They go from tier 1 to the 5th tier, right? As they level up, they become a much more different and usually much more powerful, with increased cost and stuff like that. But that's not all, chat. Every single one, as far as I understand, has also 2 hidden buckets, 2 side grades, 2 secret paths, which you can get to if you interact with the pact reforging system in the game. Those buckets, those types of pacts, all do something different, right? They have a different theme. You might cause the enemies to bleed, and then the blood will explode, or you will destroy the equipment of the enemy, and he will take like some poison damage, or like each turn, or I don't know, you'll explode stuff in the distance, and you'll make some cover for yourself, or like very crazy stuff that's completely thematic to the specific bucket. So the side grades are something special as well. They each have a unique theme, and I have never seen like this is the first time that I'm seeing this pact, right? The pact that we have for the Enemy Zone series is called the Golden Pact. So one of the buckets is called the Golden Pact. Golden Pact of Kataram. So that's the first tier. Essence Eon. Now you might wonder, how do you interact with this? Like, how do you improve stuff like that? Well, when you finally make the pact machine upgrade, there's a few rules. There are 5 different types of the essences, so it's kind of like the Feng Shui, right, in China, or the Feng Shui. There are 5 different essences, and each essence improves some other or calms another, right? So it's kind of like you give and take stuff, right? The way that it works in the game, not only does it improve or calm, but it also increases increases the power or the stability of the specific item, which is important because you want to improve the specific item as much as possible. So the pack that at the moment has the essence, it says, look, it says essence Eon. So it means that if we surround it with the Gavak essence, the Gavak essence inside Eon essence, it means that it will have the most amount of power possible. So let's try to do something like that and see what we end up with. Yes, that is very strong and powerful. When we combine the Gavak, but it's very unstable. It has a 29% chance to fail, where we lose the pact, and the pact is actually made in a load of the gold bars, which is a pretty good item, but it's not a pact, you know. It has 60% chance, this tier 1 pact, to turn into the second tier, called the Dark Brood of Morax, which is the second tier summons 5 of the animated crystals of the Cataram Branfatura in the target area of radius 2. So you select like 2x2 area, no, 3x3 area, and somewhere there 5 of the crystals will actually spawn, right? Where is the 4x4 area? No, I believe it's a 3x3 area. That's a weird thing. That's actually amazing to block access to you, and it will take a long time for them to actually break, because I believe they are strong as a wall. They have to be useful. So it will take a long time for them to break it. So it's kind of useful to make like a, to be honest, chat, to make like a defensible area from where you can fight waves and waves and waves of enemies. That's actually very strong for some builds. Of course, that's a very strong pact spell. Anyway, but there's also something else. Another pact, 11% chance to get it. This is the tier 1 of something else, some other pact. It's no longer the golden pact of Kataram, it's the sapphiric pact of Kataram. That's the secret pact, the secret bucket, one of them for the Kataram. It's called the sapphiric pact, and what they do is you move in a straight line through a wall no thicker than 6. What? At the gates of Tartarus. You move in a straight line, so you select a cardinal direction, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's a cardinal direction, but maybe not. And you move in a straight line through all the walls and everything, which are no thicker than 6. That's crazy, man. It means that you can... Also, it's incredibly cheap. Also, this is only the first tier of that sapphiric. Okay. It's a very unique item. We'll, of course, take a screenshot of it. But that's actually powerful. It will allow you to, in a controlled fashion, run away, or to get quicker to the exit, right? If you want to, like, speed run, essentially, which you can do, by the way, and it's actually a fantastic... it's a fantastic like tactic, right? You shoot at the walls, you make your own path, right, to the exit. It's an actual like way to play the game. This will actually help that, right? You can just go through a wall, and then you shoot another wall, and you go through another wall, and you're at the elevator, right? That's very powerful. Anyway, enough yapping. Let's try to make this much more stable. Usually what they do here, though, is I go to the cargo hold, and in the in the freezer of the cargo hold I have something called Elerium, which is an essence type of ion with a lot of power and quite a good amount of stability. It has 125 power and 20 stability. When it comes to that, I'm almost as confused as you are. Why the power is so much larger than the stability? But usually the items have like 60 power and 10 stabilities or stuff like that, you know. Anyway, this is quite powerful. Okay, hold on, because this is how it's gonna be. Let me try something else. This is Igwas, which is actually ammo. It's ammo for your Quasimorphic guns, but it's also of the essence Eon, which is the same as the Elerium and the same as the Golden Pact. But it's weaker than the Elerium, and we have a whole bunch of that ammo. Yes, it is weaker, see? So we'll add Elerium because it's the most easy way to try to get to the second tier. A rocket, okay. Actually, we can get there's a 30% chat. I'm sorry, chat. There is a 30% chance to get to the third tier of the pact as well. It encloses the target area of radius 3 with falls for 5 turns. Oh my god. Essentially, you make like an arena. You make another room. You essentially trap a person or something behind a wall for 5 turns. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's try to do this and see what we get. Okay, we got that. We skipped a tier, chat. We skipped a tier. We went from the first tier to the third tier. Let's try to do that yet again. Just surround it with Elerium and see what we get. And then if we have to modify stuff, we probably should. We don't have to modify anything, okay? The next tier is... Oh no, that was the second tier. I'm sorry, Chad. We got the second tier. We haven't actually skipped a tier. Okay. But there's a 30% chance to get to the fourth tier. It's called the Lament of Kronut. It creates 5 explosions in the target area of radius 3. What? Dealing 80 explosive damage within a radius of 1. The crystal of the pillars spawn from the explosion for 5 turns. Whichever area you select of radius 3, whatever is in that area is gonna die. Essentially, this is 5 explosions that deal 80 explosive damage, and they are overlapping each other, essentially, right? Unless they are on the edges. That's crazy, man. That's 400 at the maximum explosive damage. I don't believe there's something, unless they are immune to explosive damage, which I haven't seen. I don't believe there's much which can survive that, and even if they survive it, they're gonna have no HP at all. That's a very, very, very powerful pack, chat. Anyway, let's see what we get. Okay, we got the third tier. We haven't skipped a tier. Okay. Let's grab a few more Elerium. Okay, but now we have to do something else, something a little bit different. So this is the tier 4. This is the tier 5. It's called the Cataclysm, chat. It destroys 8 walls within the distance of 6 of the pack wielder. Okay. Destroys 30 walls on the entire floor. Okay. Summons 15 animated crystals of the Cataram Branfatura. Okay. Deals 10 to 50 blunt damage to all enemies. Okay. And stuns them for 5 action points. What? What? I mean, that's a lot of effects. All the enemies take insane amount of damage. When an enemy takes insane amount of damage out of whatever damage type, they also get wounds. Wounds usually means additional damage per turn or per action or per movement or whatever. So it's essentially like a bleed. So all the enemies take damage on the floor. They will probably get a wound that will bleed them out slowly, forever, by the way. They get stunned for 5 action points, usually means, so it's definitely a turn, but it can mean 2 turns as well. And many walls get destroyed. I don't know, man. This is good if it happens with something else in turns. So I don't know. I do explosive damage somewhere and then this happens as well, or something like that. I don't know. It's a bit weird. But this is something else, chat. Look. We also have a chance to get the tier 3 of the hidden pact, the hidden bucket. It encloses the target with walls for 5 turns. That's kind of weird. Okay, let's try to stabilize this thing. So what incites Eon? Gavak incites Eon. Just a second. What happens if we place Gavak? Hold on, what? Hold on, let's try Gavak. It becomes more stable, not more powerful. Do we want stability or power? Maybe both? Okay, let's try Ciaria. Okay, with Ciaria it just becomes more powerful because Ciaria improves Eon a little bit at least. Okay, I'm gonna try to do my magic chat. Okay, it's Aga. Okay. This is incredibly stable, but it's not very powerful. If you place no. Wow, this is much more. So it's not Aga. Hold on, chat. This is now becoming a little bit more difficult. So Eon empowers Shava. Let's try to make a Shava and see what happens. Shava is like the skull or... Okay, what if we place another one? No, it's not strong enough. Our chat. Seems like we're having a problem. Let me try to do it and we'll see what happens at the end, okay? Let me think, chat. So, but what's the difference between this and this? It becomes much more stronger, but much less stable. Oh, it becomes much stronger, but much less stable. Okay. So we maybe want to avoid Aga then. I'm gonna do this slowly, chat, so I understand a little bit what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to speak about it as much as possible. So essentially, now we have a Ciaria here. I'm gonna try to place Gavak or Shava in front of it and see what happens. It becomes much less stable. Okay. Let's place Shava and see what happens. Yeah, it seems like it has to be Shava and then something like increasing the power of it or something. It's quite unique how this functions at the moment, because we don't have that strong of items here, which is kind of like the idea. So this is stable enough at the moment, yet it's not strong enough. It's not like it doesn't have the power. Now it has the power, okay, but it's not stable. So Shava after Ciaria, okay. Okay, let's try to do it, chat. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we actually got the fourth tier, so we got something. Let's do it again. Now it should be a bit quicker, considering you kind of have the formula for this. Let me look what kind of a picture I took last. We still have to take the image of the fifth tier of this, okay. So this tier 4, this is tier 5, called the Cataclysm. Let's take a picture. Screenshot. This, the Sapphire Pact, is the hidden side. Tier 4, like the hidden, like a pact path. And it's tier 4. It creates 8 explosions in random locations within the target area of radius 4, okay. They each deal 80 explosive damage within radius 1. Animated crystals of Kataram Brahmfatura emerge from the explosions. Yet again, you make explosions and you create walls at the location. Some of them interact with each other. I mean, that's very powerful, but it's kind of weird. But of course, it is very powerful. So let's look at what we did to be successful here. We place this. Place a skull. We can do... What is... Place an ear, okay, instead of the skull. And we place a blue feather, which is Yari, okay. Ah. It is stronger, but it's much less stable. Okay. So we have to find a way to make it stable more. This increases power, so that's not it. This actually is trying to make it a bit more powerful, but it's still it's not stable enough. Let's place another ear and see what happens. Okay, the ear helped with stability. The ear helped with stability here. And let's place a feather here. No. I wonder if I change it to this. Okay. Okay, let's try to get the fifth year, and then we can see what it's gonna be like at the fifth year for the Sapphire Pact. Let's try this. It's not perfect, but oh, actually, it's far from good. In fact, even hold on, chat. The problem is too high of a chance to go down a tier. And it's because I believe we're not using Gavak parts. Yes. We have to find a place to place Gavak parts. Hold on. Okay, yeah. So after the sea area, but oof, this is complicated. If you look back at the conversation, okay. Just a second, chat. We can try this. This increases the power. So having here Eon is actually horrible. We want something which calms Eon. What calms Eon? Oh, it's Aga, so that's why it works so well. Okay. So there is a 13% chance to literally fail this, but hopefully that's not gonna happen. Essentially, the problem which we have at the moment is we are not strong enough. We don't have enough power, nor the stability actually. No, we have enough power. We don't have enough stability. Okay, let's try this. 13% chance to fail or whatever. Let's try it. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we got the 5th tier. Okay. Before we do anything else, let's just place another item like this and see what happens. So there's Aga. Let's try to place Gavak. And the 5th tier of the pact is transforms into a baron of Quasimorphs with the Kataram Branfatura, so you become that huge rock guy for 20 turns. and at the same time you use the pact Cataclysm. Holy moly. So you become that huge giant rock, unkillable rock, whatever, and at the same time use the pact Cataclysm. That just sounds absolutely incredibly, horrendously powerful. If you remember, the Cataclysm is you destroy 8 walls around you. You destroy 30 walls around the entire floor. You summon 15 animated crystals of the Kataram. So I guess those are like your friends that attack enemies. You deal 10 to 50 damage to all enemies on the entire floor, and they're stunned for 5 action. And you are the guy. You become the Baron for 20 turns, which is essentially unkillable. Okay. I would really like to get that, okay? What happens if we make this more stable with Gavak? So we use a cattle parts. Okay. It becomes a little bit worse. So it's not about stability, it's about power at the moment. Okay. What if we finally place Eon? Wait, hold on. If it's about power, we can use the Venusian innards. That's true, we can. Huh. Anyway, what? Gavak incites Eon. So let's try Eon. See what we get. Yeah, it becomes a bit better. How do we do this though, chat? Place Ciaria after Eon. So we don't want Shava, we want Aga maybe. Hold on, chat. No, we don't want Aga. How do we do this then, chat? How about if we switch locations? We have this, the Quasi-Bronze there, but we have Delirium here. Huh. Wow, that actually worked. Okay, hold on. Do we want the stability of the Ciaria or do we want the power? Thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. Jorge, welcome. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm sorry I'm trying to do this, but it's kind of difficult to explain to a newcomer. But you hopefully understand it's kind of like a puzzle. Each pact is kind of like a puzzle. You're trying to make something better, something stronger, and together to get the specific result that you want to get, you know. It's hard to explain, at least for me, of course. It's hard to explain, but it's quite fun to do, though. I'm trying to find. So here we had the mechanism parts. What if we just use Venusian innards? It becomes a little bit better though. It's kind of the same, to be honest. Okay. We can maybe place here something which will influence everything right here. Maybe here. No, right here. Um, well, there is a 11% chance for this to fail, which isn't ideal. Let's take a screenshot of this. Let's go back to our freezer, and we do have some items which we might be able to use. Yeah, something like the Ganix rags and the Shava manifestation, and we'll see what we can do with that. We don't actually need this Gavak. Okay. If we consult our image, it was Quasi-Bronze, Venusian innards, mechanical parts, mechanism parts, I mean, and Quasi-Bronze. So we had this, but now we might use some of the other things which were in the freezer, like the nails of pain. The Ganix rags? No. How about here? That actually, it makes it stronger. We want it to be more stable, actually. Oh, we want to increase the stability of it. Wait, hold on. Which means that we want to find what calms. So, something that incites and calms Eon. What calms Eon? Wait, hold on. Aga. Okay, hold on. Nope. I'm stumped, chat. It's called being a stump. Oh, stability. We want to increase stability, so... Even that's not true. I know, chat. I'm gonna start this, chat, okay? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We got the same thing again, okay? Unfortunately, we only have one Quasi-Bronze. That's fine. Let's look at the image. Quasi-Bronze. Since we no longer have Quasi-Bronze, we need to find a Ciaria with a lot of stability. Maybe Dog Teeth? And the rest, yes, okay. Okay, let's try once more. And we got it, chat. Yes, we got it. The Saphirite. Transform into a Baron of the Quasimorphs from the Catalan Branfatura, which is the big stone guy, for 20 turns, and then use the Cataclysm thing. So what that allows us, chat, now is to use it on a specific person, like a character. Unfortunately, there is no way for you to check if a person has an implant unless you place it, yeah. Unless you place the person on a mission. I believe that both Yan, yes. So Yan has it. Jacques, of course, has it. He is the werewolf. Francis has it. Victoria Boudica wants to be a sniper, maybe. Okay. Man, I wonder. We'll try to keep it, but to use it on a person, I guess Isabella can be a bit better. The only problem is she has a very low HP. That's her downside. And she's not like that important, you know. Oh my god, but Percy. Okay. He's always good because of his resistances to all 12. Like, that's what, like 20% or something? Over 20% for all. He has that random pact of Ganix, yeah. To be honest, chat, I will reforge Percy, chat. I will reforge Percy. He will be something else, something different. He will not be the golem, which he has at the moment. Golem group. With his high HP, he can be a plethora of other things. I can simply just make him the Scout of Hades, though. Yes. A lot of HP, Scout of Hades. Let's play with him, chat. Let's have some fun with him. He needs a pact, though. Let's break the pact that he has right now. Goodbye. What do we want? We want... dodge chance and everything on him, right? Yeah, something like the rubberized leg is also quite good on him because of the accuracy. And the Ranimo thing. We'll utilize actually the pact on him, the Saphirite. We'll try it out, chat. We have to try it out. It's too good not to try, okay? Increasing the dodge chance. He needs the integrated holster. Okay. I'm not sure what to have him as an implant. Yeah, I don't know. I believe for now that's it for implants on him. That's fine enough. We should select some of the simple equipment on him. Because he is a Scout of Hades, I mean, he doesn't need to have like a... Now that I think about it, right? He doesn't need to have... a sniper rifle, though it would be kind of preferable to have something like it, though. Remember, he has a lot of resistances himself, so he's quite good at, well, everything. To be quite honest, at everything. Our pants haven't been made, right? Just a second. 6 more hours, okay. We can chill for 6 more hours. We talked about about Percy, right? What other augment this guy's immune to shock status? Of course. Do we need that for Percy? Shock status is 29. I mean, yes, of course. That's a what's called induction coating. We need to make that if we want it. Yeah, this. Well, actually, the induction frame, I'm sorry, we can make a few of them. So let's make a few of them. Should make one holster as well, at least. And then here in the back we can make two. Okay, so now, just in case, we have it for the next people. Let's look at equipment. Yes, we can place this, okay. But it's better if it's like this, because we still want a little bit of shock res. Now we'll reduce the fire res, right? We'll see when we do the implant. Oh, we cannot actually do the implant right at this moment. Okay, it's fine. We don't need to. He'll use a large backpack. Quick reloads would be quite nice on him. And let's look at the guns. We talk about the shotgun, which would be quite good to for them to use. And long range blast damage would be blunt damage, but we don't have something like that, so a cutter also isn't actually bad. It does the laceration damage, which is not something which we want. The enemies here in this Branfatura, like the demons, are weak to poison, cold, blunt, and shock. And we want something to shoot from range, though. Okay. Let's try the freezing pistol, chat. I don't mind, actually. So we have shock, radiation, and cold damage equipped right now. Okay. I hate the sound, chat. It is what it is. Oh yeah, chat, just a second. Since we got what we wanted with the pact, we should place all the weird items back into the freezer now. Hopefully I'll find them. Yeah, the Shava. I mean, there's probably so many items which should go back, yet I simply cannot see them. I know there's Elerium, which is a kind of a weapon as well. Ammo instead of the batteries. Yes, okay, good. We found everything. That should be it. Let's get the repair kits. We do have robotic parts. We should use books on him as well. And we should use the military units as well. Man. Unfortunately, we don't have every single one that we need. This is what it is though. Okay, now medical stuff. This should be it, chat. Now, because he's new, he needs a lot of food. Like a bunch of food. Thankfully, we have actually made stacks of food, which is quite nice. Something like this should be fine. I believe that this amount of ammo is going to be enough for whatever we are trying to do on the next mission. I'm just going to try to use him, chat, like, to see how it feels like to actually play with him. And before I forget, we should use another item on Francis, our main guy. If we find it. Oh, it's this one. Reduction in the pact level, like the Bane level. I'm not sure how they use this. Is it like an implant or something? Hold on. Do we have to take it from this? No. I think they have to take it inside of a mission, so kind of like a food item. But that's Francis. We want to play with Percy. Okay, when it comes to Percy, I believe we are done. Everything that we want is there. He's kind of powerful. Okay. Let's try on chat. I mean, I would do a defense mission, but I'm scared that the save will bug out. So I'll save and quit. I'll start the game again. No, I'll try to back up the save. Here it is. Because if you haven't been here for the last stream, on the end at the end of the stream, the game actually bugged, like the save. And after we have completed the mission successfully, it was a mission which was the defense mission. After we were done with the mission, the game bugged, like we showed a black screen and whatever, and a guy died and we lost everything essentially on the guy, and the mission was still there, which was weird. Like everything was weird about it. So we had to end the stream and do some crazy stuff. I also filed a bug report to the devs, of course, and everything else. And hopefully at some point in the future, it's going to be fixed. But because of it, now I do like to save my stuff Anyway, let's try to use this. Transform into a Baron. Oh, we cannot use this on a defense mission though. We cannot use the pact on a defense mission. Okay. Okay, chat. I understand. Let's help SBN eliminate some guy from the Unchained Belt. Seems good enough. Simple as. We should go to floor 3 and fight with the boss, I guess. I mean, it's not a boss, but it's like a strong guy, you know? All right. The floor doesn't seem that large. Oh man, the music is so beautiful though. I will say something. The atmosphere that the music makes is, and I love it. It's quite unique for every planet, right? I love it. And of course, when the quasi level, it does get increased, and everything kind of becomes even crazier in the game, as if that's possible. What's up, man? Say hello to my freeze gun, okay? There is one more guy there, though. Two more guys. Say hello to my freeze gun. One, two. It's still melee. So the freeze gun isn't that strong anymore. It's fun to use, but it's not strong enough anymore.
You'll never see another one.
What's up, man? It's not bad though. It's definitely not bad. It will be fantastic against the demons. They are weak to cold damage here. Oh, and we should bring a saw just because we can cut some stuff with it. The boat's wane, okay. Do we want to loot some items here? Like, do we want to go all the way here to loot this? I believe the answer is yes, but okay, let's make a whole chat. Okay. We'll take the switchboard. It's kind of worth a little bit of money. We'll take out the gasoline, of course, from all the barrels. I don't need them to explode into my face. And then to be set on fire, additionally. There is an enemy there. Let's go behind the bookcase and engage the guy when he comes in. He didn't come in. Ooh, prototype data, nice. Cosmo cigarettes, fair enough. We have room for them. But besides that, chat, to be honest, we should go home, like to the next level. Short face, yo. What's up, man? Okay. Anything cool? Throw range increase? Fair enough. Let's go, chat. So the first floor didn't have that many enemies, which just means the next floor is gonna be a little bit crazy. And also there's 3 floors to this mission actually. I remember now. And we just hit the intrusion level, okay. And we have charged our packed chat. Oh, it takes 176 levels, okay. Fair enough. If you open doors, it makes noise that can be heard at radius +4. What? That's not so bad. So that's the bane. When you open a door, the enemies will hear you 4 tiles in additional 4 tiles away. That's not... Look how close the elevator is. This is quite nice of a layout. There's servers around. There's a lot of 100% covers. I am not going there, okay? The deepest that I'll go is right there. And then further, okay. Oh wait, let's open the door. Oh, I know this layout. I believe I had the exact same layout many times actually. We come from the top, there's a large room to the left, there's this room to the right, and there's something else at the bottom. It's a tall man, not to worry. Whoa, the ensign has 4 action points. I just wanted to be 100% certain that that guy will die, and the only way to do that is to use shock damage. Okay. That will bring all the stuff that we take here. Oh wow, an armor crate, that's a very nice find. Has a servo and a reinforced epidermis. That's really good, chat. Please, let's get it. We got the servo though. Okay, not bad. I really, I do want to see what's the how the heavy armor of the Unchained belt looks like, because they might have something amazing in them. So I've tried to get 2 pieces of meat. The way to do that is of course like this. Okay. The reason why we want 2 pieces is because our pact needs 176 Quasimorph level points in order to charge, right? So we can eat 2 pieces, which each gives 100 points of the level in order to charge it in a turn. Of course, we don't want to do that, but if we do it, if we need to do it, that's how we will do it. Let's just check this for the final check. And anti-radiant. That's actually quite nice, but no. Let's go, chat. This guy behind this, chat. He has an assault rifle. Let's hide here and try to shoot at the guy. Yeah. He's engaged in the possessed guy. No. What's up, man? I think he blasted that possessed. Yes, he did. He blasted that guy with the assault rifle. This is the heavy bullets, the 797. He can do a lot of damage in a very short burst. Okay, chat. I think we saw enough. Let's drink the red deer and let's go. Ooh, a medical hazmat garment. It doesn't seem good enough for us, but we'll use it. We'll take it. Okay. So on the third level is where we'll find the target. The commander is the commander, chat, so it means that he will be armed very well. As far as I understood from these elimination like missions, some of the enemies are commanders, some of them are scientists, stuff like that. So it means that some of them themselves are actually equipped with very strong armor and weapons, or it means that they're like a scientist, which they maybe have like a special gun or something, but they have guards essentially, which are like which they have like amazing weapons and armor and stuff like that. So I guess it depends on what type of elimination mission you get. Okay, let's see where the target is. Oh, he's quite close. It's a boatswain, so he will be actually quite strong. But yeah, anyway, this is Greek, chat. This Ramfatura on series is Greek. 1000%. I believe one of the instruments in the background of the song, they're fighting a possessed there, is an instrument called a buzuki, or something similar to that. Anyway, that's Greek. Oh, they're fighting various kinds of... Oh no, actually they've killed the... Cataphrone. This guy has the rock thrower rocket launcher. And he isn't weak to beam damage. Of course he's not. Rock, rock, rock. Anyway. Mommy. Yeah, they literally take 0 damage. Okay, crazy, man. Let's use the frost gun and see what we can do with the frost gun. We can freeze them, chat. Ooh. Effective range is 5, right, for this weapon? This is literally the worst time for them to come. They're like trying to fight some of the craziest enemies ever, man, and he's like, stop what you're doing. Okay. I'm just gonna run, okay? Anyway, we have done the mission. We have actually killed the enemy. The guy spawned there though, chat. Like the strong guy. No, don't go there. Don't go out of cover, man. Let's see if we can find something great here though, while we're here. Cabbage head, chat. Meta matter. It's a it repairs quasimorphic items. Okay. Such a unique item, though. I guess it's better than glass, you know. We actually have a few of the data miners, though. It's always nice to have more, you know. Whoa, we literally found another one on a guy right next to him. That's a little bit lucky. Okay. I'm so sorry that you exist. Let me help you, okay? Mommy! Okay, we went away, chat. Wow. It actually does a lot of damage, a lot of blunt damage. Thankfully, we do also have a lot of blunt resist, which is quite nice. We got a deep wound piercing because of the explosion thing. Man, that's crazy. Of course. Let's heal it immediately. Got a meta gem. I'm not sure what this is. I guess if we place it into the recycler, we might get something cool. I haven't checked too much stuff about it, you know. Anyway, we are very close to summoning the boss, chat. Oh, this is the heavy armor, chat. Look. The Prism Cobham breastplate. It has a lot of Laceration, fire, frost, so and radiation. Defense, less blunt, less piercing, and no shock. So that's kind of the problem with this. It has no shock, man. Though the armor is very good. In some ways, it's better than what we have with the prison thing. No, actually, it's not. Depends if you want blunt or pierce res. This has more pierce res. I guess that's good. Interesting, chat. Actually interesting. Well, we don't need a sorbent, so we'll so close to just equipping this chest, but we lose the shock res, which we desperately need. Actually, chat, we can equip this instead of the Shanley armor. Okay, hold on. Because when we get the induction frame, we'll actually get 25 more shock resistance, while we take 12 of the fire and 12 of the beam resist. So we'll actually have like 40, maybe even 50% shock resistance, which is quite high. Chat, let's make room, as they say, for the boss. Yeah, the boss will come soon, chat, and the damage that we do, if I remember, the boss did blunt damage with his attacks, right? We are not resistant to his damage. Anyway, chat, this is it. Came here for a challenge, we'll challenge you. It'll last until you break, and you will break. We're about to break. Okay, that's the boss, chat. That guy right there is the boss. Because I'm not sure what he'll do, let's just run. There he is. He has a natural limb. It's his fist, chat. It's his fist. Does blunt damage. Okay. Well, any interesting implants? No, but he has a cool body though. Okay. Fine body. Anyway, chat, it's time to Quasimorph, chat. Let's see what happens, chat, okay? It's us, chat. He said something that the cataclysm will also happen, which seems like it didn't happen. Anyway, we have a lot of HP. Let's look at the resistances. Yeah, we are essentially immune to many things besides, though, look at that, chat. Besides shock, we are kind of weak to shock, actually. It's very thematic, though. Because the boss himself is... Oh, he got stunned. And we have a fist, chat. Let's go fight the guy mano a mano, yo. I hate you. What? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Oh man. Okay. Oh, we can no longer sprint because we have a fracture to our foot. Okay. Anyway. GG chat. Let's try to destroy this thing. Chat, to be honest, I don't believe that crystal can be destroyed too easily, chat. I believe it's harder than the wall itself. Like to be destroyed, you know? Anyway, since we're here, let's try to amputate some stuff and see what we get. Okay, chat? We are interested in the stomach, so the thigh and the stomach. But we'll try what we get. Like, we'll try everything. We get matter, okay. Oh my god, you get the matter, okay. It doesn't bleed too much, it doesn't seem like. Okay, yeah, you actually get a whole bunch of the matter. I mean, it's kind of cool. You're able to repair items with it, but otherwise, it's kind of average, right? Anyway, let's take this call. We got the same item which we already had. The rattling tear of Kronoth. And if we eat 2 pieces of meat, yeah, we have to eat 2 pieces. We actually charge the pack back up. Okay. That's fine. What else, chat? Is there something cool that we can do? Let's try to loot some of the items here. Oh, let's try to throw this. Oh, it's a mine. So you place the mine and then you run away like the devil. And after some time it will explode. Right? No, it takes 3 turns to act. It's a mine. It's an actual mine. Okay, so chat. In this place, you can use the items like the traps that the enemies themselves drop to actually literally set up a trap for the boss here, because he is susceptible to explosive damage, and this does explosive damage. When it gets triggered, it's explosive damage. Come back, man. I mean, we always need this, you know. Let's eat the noodles, okay. Yo, sup, man? Oh my god. When we use this sup, it caused the effect called the Cataclysm. Oh my god, chat. Okay. It caused the effect the Cataclysm, which in turn also means that it spawned like 8 of those crystals. And I believe from every one of those crystals, something spawns. And it seems like they are They are our friend. Activity picking up. He's trying to pick up something, chat. He maybe wants to take the mine. Anyway, let's shoot this thing before it kills us. Mommy. How about we do not get close to it, okay? So what did you actually pick up? Okay, let's just go. Before something crazy happened, let's just go. An infection isn't so horrible in the beginning, but reduction the healing chance is already kind of horrible. Essentially, we should go a bit quicker home. Well, we can simply just take one antibiotic and we're done. We don't have to deal with infection. How about if I tell you I cannot tell you? Anyway, that should be it, chat. We destroyed everyone. Also, the Bane says when you open the door, it makes noise so loud that the enemies 4 tiles additionally away will hear it. Oh, essentially, I believe what it means is when we unlock the door, usually the enemies in like 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like either 3 or 4 tiles. They hear the door open. But now it's double, essentially. It's 8. That's just bad for like a stealth type of a gameplay. Otherwise, it's like it's not a huge problem. To be franky. Okay. Anyway, chat, let's evacuate. We have everything, right? We brought all the loot. This is Percy, right, chat? You're playing right now with Percy, right? Crazy, man. This was his first mission and he aced it. Not bad, yeah. Did we get something good from SBN? As usual, no. As usual, no. Okay. He's the Paladin. His code name is the Paladin, chat. How cool is that? Let's attach the induction frame onto him. Yes. We have to approach the mission from here, right? Beautiful Percy. And he's also level 2. He now has even more HP. 15 HP, which is a lot, by the way. Instead of 150, he should now have 175 by default. He's very good. And induction frame. Induction frame will reduce the resistances that he has to fire and radiation. Yet, it will increase the resistance to shock. Yes. So now he has over 50% shock resistance. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. Perfect. Not bad. It's a pretty good spread here. We have fire reds and plasma, of course, iron, stuff like that. Like, he's a very good guy at the moment. He's very powerful. Very defensive. Having like a 50% resistance to shock is a lot. Hopefully, and As far as I understand, he's now immune to the shock status. The way to check is like this. Yes, he's immune to shock status. The shock status you've seen, you get stunned, right? That's the shock status, and this means that he is now immune to that. He will not get stunned if he gets hit by shock. He will still take the wounds of shock, right? Like he will take damage when he steps anywhere or takes an action, or if he tries to shoot, he'll have less accuracy and stuff like that. So that's a wound that you have to heal and stuff like that. But he will not at least get stunned, which is very important. If you lose a turn, you kind of die. Two more days until the Sunlight Coven actually takes over the station. Fair enough. I would like to buy the welding machines. What do you want? Food? Switchboards? We literally don't need switchboards, so sure. Oh, ores. Let's try to compress ores and see what we get. Okay, how much for the lot? 2,000? 2,000 it is. This should be fine. Okay. Give me the welding machines, yo. They have a little bit for still more ledgers. They are useful because of the perks. Let me buy the basic item chips. They seem to be used a lot in trying to improve the designs and everything else. What else is happening? Oh, let's see what happens on Jupiter. Will they lose to Tianming? It doesn't seem like it, but you never know with these guys, man. Will they lose the base, or will they keep it? They lost it. They lost it from Tianming. They lost their role. Horrible. Horrible. Fair enough. We should go to Saturn to defend the place against the Daedrian Cams. That has to happen, man. Something very similar to Deimos, where we have to defend them against Taz. Teklan. Okay. They're slowly leveling up their tech. They're very soon going to be tech level 5. We do want to get there. The problem is we still have several days for the Branfaturian engine to charge. I just don't want to wait without stuff happening, you know? So let's actually join the fun here. Let's help Dilday defend against a French Comte. Again, chat, I'll quit and I will... because it is the unstable beta, and we had a bug yesterday's stream, 10 hours into the stream, by the way, or something like 7 hours. I will try to back up my save. If I remember how to do it. Oh yes, like this. Magnum scriptum. Here it is. Okay. So, because yesterday we had a bug on a defense mission, so I'm just a little bit, you know, like scared of it happening again, you know. So that was Percy. He is very strong, as you just saw. Before we begin the mission, I would like to change some of the genomes. Man, the reason why we cannot change so much of the genomes is because of the medical components. Man, I would really like to get access to a little bit more. Having Jacques have more HP is absolutely crazy good. But so is having increasing the HP of Percy himself. He can also get a bit more accurate, but I believe he's fine. For now, I believe he's fine. We just have to get a whole bunch of the medical components, which will happen with them, I guess. What can we do with Francis? Oh, we can do whatever we want with Francis. We can increase his HP even further. And his dodge chance. Oh, wow. There's nothing actually stopping you if you have the resources to get to 100% dodge and stuff like that. And probably much higher HP. Yeah, okay. So as long as you have the mats, you can do whatever you want. I guess that's then the end game. Trying to make your faction actually take over a station which makes the medical components, mine chips, thermal containers, and biowaste tank, I guess. Anyway, let's make the guys stronger. Let's find Jacques. I'm not sure what changed for Jacques though. Oh, his HP. He started with 100. Okay. Let's increase the Jacques' HP to 150. At some point, we'll try to reclone the guy. But for now, we'll do this. Okay. He'll now have the same amount of HP as Percy, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. But of course, he's much more accurate. Okay, let's help Delay. Use Jacques. I believe he has everything that he needs. Just for the specific mission, we should change his sniper rifle. Something more normal. Just because we don't have enough of the ammo. We'll get the ammo when we fight Tez, one of the defense missions, against the Quasimorph Kingdom. But until then, we only have like 100 or something like that left. Which is good that we are using on a sniper rifle which shoots shot by shot, right? It's not like a submachine gun or something. But that's fine. This should be fine. Okay, chat. Oh yeah, and we should take care of the gear here. You don't get anything if you try to recycle your packs. You do not get anything. Okay. Do this quickly. I saw that the game has mods. I'm not sure if one of the mods is an improvement to the system. Okay. Okay, good. Anyway, this should be it for the mission. Nothing scary. Man, I want to change this helmet. That helmet is horrendous, man. But we do need shock resistance, and that's the only way for him to get it, right? Oh, he doesn't have the induction implant. Hold on. We haven't made another though. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. This is important. This is very important, so we can have always... And the integrated holster, that's make... yeah. Okay. Sure. Anyway. Defense mission. Select the operator. Jacques. He has everything that we need, including a little bit of food. Let's go. Oh, it's this style, this layout. I like to hide here on this specific layout.
Kill the blood pig.
What? Anyway. Let's head here. Let's try to open up. I'm sorry, chat. Let's make the game a little bit more quiet. It's still very loud. Now let's chill.
I believe in the reasonable rate of return.
Same. Okay. So yeah, we are a sniper class, which is quite cool with Jacques because he has a talent which allows him to shoot an additional shot, right, with any gun. As long as the gun has additional ammo, as long as the gun has enough ammo in the magazine, he can take an additional shot in the same action point, right? And That's amazing for stuff like sniper rifles.
Light up.
Because the sniper rifles already themselves do a lot of damage, yeah. Ooh, that's a shock weapon, chat. He's getting stunned and pained every turn. That was horrible. It was horrible to watch, chat. Okay. I wonder who did the shock damage there. It's important for us. Okay, mission complete. Let's evacuate. This exact tile was the one which also bugged, chat, so you know. Which is why I'm a little bit worried as I'm speaking to you right now. But that's fine.
You will die within a few hours.
He was surrendering, chat. Okay. So someone had a shock pistol. Someone had a shock pistol, okay. So that's what was the cause of the shock stuff. Okay. We already have the shock pistol. We don't mind the shock pistol. We had the shock sniper rifle actually placed into the capsule, but all the items that were placed into the capsule actually vanished for us. Another one. So yeah. Besides,
We're just trying to survive.
yeah, man, same. So besides shock SMGs and the marksman rifle, I guess if you find like a shock assault rifle, that might be also cool. But to be honest, chat, we don't need the pistols anymore. Short-term disc, very nice. Ledger. We already have 7 of these because our guys had a station which actually had like, I don't know, 5 of them or 6 of them stashed in the station. So we took all of them, the shock submachine gun. There is a pretty high chance that we'll keep using this gun until the end of the game though. Or, I mean, unless we find something better. Of course, that's only if you want to use shock stuff. We should cut this for meat because of the shava of the sea area essence level for the pacts. Okay. I don't know if you need that much, but for now we'll have it and then we'll see. Okay, how about you? A weapon case is interesting, but it usually has like standard weapons which are or of the military in my experience, which is actually not bad at all. Just it's something too special. Okay, let us grab the batteries though. I don't mind having a ton of them. Combat AR chat, look. Okay. Let's actually place some stuff in the shuttle. Stuff like this. Okay, let's quickly just check, like very quickly, if they have some rare and special items on them. We'll not like try to loot every single thing. Just sometimes inside of their backpacks they have like a little bit of rare items, which would be quite nice to have. What's this? Jaffhammer MD, okay. Gun bag magazine. So for example, that was an amazing find. That was also very cool. Okay. Hasta la vista, baby. Yeah. Okay. Well, I believe we have everything that we need. Alright. GG chat. The mission has ended completely fine. Okay, good. Good. We got a security drone. That's a very nice thing. A biomonitor. It's a chanced implant. It reduces implant cooldowns by 8. There has to be something crazy that you can do with implants. We just haven't learned yet. Oh, perfect. Thermal containers. Give me all of them. Let's take the electrical parts, at least one. All the basic chip. Class chips are fine. Can we buy one? We can buy one. Let's try to keep our points here, just in case we find something else that we can buy from delay. But that was pretty good for us. These guys literally have nothing. Okay. In about a day and a half, we'll have access to our station here. Before that happens, though, I want to see what will happen with... Oh my god, we can sabotage the Unchained Belt. We can do that mission. Jacques will very soon be a colonel or something like that. We're still a private with Francis. Because we're so weak with Francis, I mean, such a low level, I mean, Francis, let's actually go and have some fun with them, you know? Yeah, he doesn't have as good of the resistances as Francis, yet he's very strong because of his class. Oh, let's see if we got something new. The Hunter Marksmans, okay. And we can finally make the turrets, chat. Hopefully that doesn't mean it requires some of this, like the Judge ABC or whatever. Let's see how they're made, chat. It's kind of interesting. So you need the Judge ABC, okay. Okay. The good thing is you will get the Judge ABC always as long as you use the recycler on the MG 359 turret, which is quite good. Okay, what we need is the medical hazmat suit, which is this one. Horrible stuff. Okay. And anything other that's special? I guess we got the Star Walker. Or the Hunter Sniper Rifle. Okay. We do have to make splints. So now, since we have so many rags and so many like plastic pieces and everything else, we should just make everything at all times. Strobent, we have 100 of them, like we're fine, but like I do my bandages as well. Even more splints, like something like that. At some point, hopefully, we'll get the recipe to make Dr. Jones, like the medical kit. It's this one, which will stabilize all wounds and it heals 100% of the chance the wound after 2 turns, and for 2 turns, every turn it heals 50 HP. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. It's not like the best item in the game to use for healing. That's Gavak, which is this thing, which will stabilize all wounds instantly, heals of course all wounds 100%. You instantly get 150 HP just instantly, just healed. The pain gets reduced probably to 0. It cures infections, poisoning, and radiation sickness. But it does increase the Quasimorphosis level, and there is a chance to become addicted to it. Okay. Can really help Tianming there, but doesn't sound like us, you know. Anyway, let's do the sabotage mission here for Realware. But we're at 100% with them. I kind of feel like trying to do stuff like that is counterproductive, you know. Let's help them out. Why not? So we'll use Francis because he needs to level up. We'll also take this, the Quasimorph data, and hopefully we can use it inside of the mission to lower his Quasimorph level, because he is really like in trouble with it. Oh my god, there's so much rags. Okay, hold on. In here, I'll configure it to receive what's the dressings? Well, whatever is dressings is not what we need. Medical kits, injectable, actual food, vest, backpacks, augments, organic augment, imported items, data. We essentially want rags. Are those industrial goods? I don't believe so. Parts? Throwables. Let's check with parts and see what happens. Okay, yeah, so the parts get here. That's actually perfect. Let's rename it to parts. Good. So when we look here, it's not like filled up with all of those items, you know. And let's grab one more, just in case. That should be it. Anyway, he will use the shotgun, the toxic shotgun, chat. This, we have shot it, I believe, like twice. Yet, it's a silenced shotgun, by the way, that has effective range of 5, which is amazing for a shotgun. It uses only one shot. It has 15 ammo in the magazine. And it does insanity amount of damage. At the lowest, it does 45 of the poison damage. Crazy. And the poison damage, of course, is amazing to use on well, always. So we'll try to play with it a little bit, and that should be it. Yeah, that should be it. Let's go. Sabotage mission. Before we start though, I'm so sorry that I have to do this. I'm kinda scared, again, of losing the only guy which actually matters in the game, which is Francis. I mean, I'm not, that's not true, of course, but still. So let me try to here it is. Just in case if it bugs out. If we die like standard, like he died like, I don't know, like 7 times in standard way, like even from the boss, he got actually pushed off the map. By the way, you can get pushed off the map, like outside of the map, and you're just dead. It doesn't matter if you have 200 HP, as we did, you just die. You're just off the map. You can get, of course, like blasted, you can get exploded. All of those things happen to Francis. But he also survived a bug. The only thing which I truly have influence over. So essentially it doesn't happen again, you know? Okay. Let's go. So for sabotage missions, we do have to kill specific items that you can find on the floor and stuff like that, you know. Like not items, but I'll show you. Like I have cargo of goods, yeah. And there's only 2 floors, so it's not gonna be that difficult to do this. And we can see all the enemies on the floor. We have a specific implant called the Eye of Ararug, which allows us to see all the enemies on the floor, all the enemies that are spawned in or come. There's poop on the shelf, chat. There's poop on the shelf. It's just there, you know? It's just there, chat. Okay. Usually when you destroy this, the enemies will actually spawn. Also, let's use one of these, right? The Quasimorph data. Okay. So now that... So the item says that it reduces the pack bane level by 300 points. So now we have used this item and we lost all the banes. The banes for the specific pack that we have are kinda weird. The beginning isn't so bad, it's just kinda annoying. But it truly like feels like it becomes very harsh quite quickly. Hasta la vista. Let's see what can they do against this Hypnex guy, man. I really want to see what's gonna happen with the brass knuckles, man. Come on, hit each other, man. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Anyway, we do no damage to them with beam because they're literally immune to beam damage, but you may see a specific shotgun called the Aspid. Well, it does this to naughty people. I meant that, okay? It does that to naughty people. Mommy. He has a Crash, which is a submachine gun, which actually uses a buckshot. It's a very fun gun to use. Anyway, he's like... Will he die on his own? Yes. Yes, he will. So, he will try to come to us and he'll die from the wounds. We'll actually use the mine against the boss when he comes. Okay. Possessed. Okay, so they have already infiltrated the base. Okay. Anyway, we don't have to be here, chat. We can simply go straight to the elevator. But I really want to try to defeat the enemies here. That guy explodes. I do remember that, of course. It was only 7 damage though. Interesting. It wasn't a lot. Combat focus and assault reflex. Yes, please. So when you use this, you increase a perk, or you give the perks that are listed down there 300 experience, right? So the perks are of course for the class, and this specific module or data, the memory records, will affect the combat focus and the assault reflex perks which we have. So this is this one, which is amazing. We use it all the time. It's one of our best defensive perks. And this one, which is very similar to that one. So we simply use it. We already have 19 of them in our base, in our stash. But I like to use them when our guys die, right? So they don't have to spend like ten missions to gain a level in a perk, you know, or whatever. So you just have perk. Also, they are used for ship upgrades. That's actually the first thing that they should be used for, ship upgrades. Oh my god, we found some amazing things. Okay, good. You hear the Greek guitar in the background, the bouzouki of the song, or the bouzouki. I don't know, chat. I'm not Greek. I'm just a man of culture when it comes to some of the older music in history. And when it comes to the old music in history, I believe that this is up there. Okay. We don't necessarily need any of those though. Unfortunately, we destroyed the autodock, yet we don't need to use it now though. It would be nice to have just in case, you know, if the worst happens, you know? Where do we have to go? To the right and to the left. Okay. It's a Hypnic shot. It is. He took 0 damage from a thing, so I was like, yeah, that guy is the enemy. Does he take damage over there now, since he has everything? Yeah, he does. I really enjoy this thing, this aspect thing. It's quite powerful. It's not the strongest shotgun, it's not the Jav hammer, yet it's very fun to use. Also, it's silenced, by the way. It spits poison, right? It doesn't shoot shots. Okay. We will fight the boss, chat. This seems like a fantastic place to fight the boss there. The boss is immune to beam damage, which this does. Our hand does beam damage. So we have to use either the Aspid or the shock submachine gun to fight the guy. I will make this place into like an arena where he will not be able to hide. And I will place some mine right there. So the mobs here actually drop something called a rapis, which is a trap. Specifically, it's a mine, which does explosive damage in a quite a large radius, actually. And because it has explosive damage, and the explosive damage is a type of blunt damage, a combination of blunt and pierce damage, the enemies here actually will take some damage, not a lot, but will take some damage to the because of the mine. Okay, now it's activated, and hopefully the boss will spawn somewhere there. In fact, in order to ensure that, I will wait for the boss right here. I don't believe he can spawn behind us, chat, to be honest. Okay, chat, one more turn. There he is. Thanarak. You came for a challenge? We'll challenge you. It'll last until you break. And you will break. Okay. Say so, sir. Mr. Thanarak. Also, I tried to do the mission. Hold on, chat. Here he is. He's coming. I'm gonna try to do the mission without actually becoming the Baron of Shartmakum. This should explode now. Explode. Boom. Boom. No boom. We'll just wait and see what happens, chat. Okay, he took some damage. It's a mild wound, self-healing. Okay. I will wait one more turn for him to come closer to me. Okay. Now, let's blast the guy. He's stunned by the shock damage for an entire turn. Yet again, very similar. He used an implant though, I'm not sure what it did. He can bleed the chat to that, but I'm just gonna try a shot of Aspid. So he is, look, he is immune to beam damage, he's highly resistant to pierce, to laceration or cut damage, like shotgun, and fire res. He's kinda weak to blunt and cold, like 50%, but he's really weak to poison and to shock, having only 42% damage reduction. So if you use poison, you will do the most damage. You use poison, and it does a lot of damage. It did, I believe, like 50. Yet again, the same thing. If you got the same thing yet again from them. Chat. my bad. Let's summon the boss again, chat. Let's find a way to cut stuff. It usually comes as an item from the enemies, like a knife. Hold on. Yeah, so let's try to find a way to cut stuff, and I really want to summon him again. Can you shoot at the body or something? No. No, cannot. I would really like to summon the guy again, man. Without having to wait for infinity. One of the easier way, of course, is just to cut a body up. There's maybe something on the first floor. Let's check, actually, chat. There was probably like a guy that... Yes, we have a cutting utensil, okay? So what we can do... is do this. Grab this as well. And grab all the meat. Unfortunately, there's a lot of bones, but no, not a lot of meat. And with this, we'll actually summon the guy once more. Before we go further, let's go here and try to see what's inside of the containers here. I didn't even see this actually. So let's poop on the shelf, chat. Let's make a hole through here. Okay, this should be enough to summon the guy once more. Because to be honest, chat, I really want to see what the guy can have. Like, can spawn give, you know? Yes, we came here for a challenge. That is true. We took this Robin because we became infected because of the skin there. Happens. So that's the guy. Let's see what he has. He does have an implant, the Gavak vesticle. So if you don't know, chat, the vesticle is actually an implant which recharges every 24 turns, I believe. Yet for 6 turns, it gives you increased damage by 30%, increased accuracy, I believe, and something else for 6 turns. It's quite nice. I mean, if you're going already with a lot of quasi levels, then it's quite good. He has the same skull, man. We are either getting extremely unlucky or so essentially what just happened is he spawned the explosion, which dealt 40 damage to us, 50 damage to us. And he made this crystal like appear. Sayonara, yo. Mommy. Oh yeah, he can spam it, it seems like. Okay. Oh, and it actually does a lot of damage, chat. Huh. Okay. It does explosive damage, right? Yeah, it does explosive damage. Makes sense. Anyway. So anyway, I started blasting. Okay. Let's heal the wounds though. Can simply use a bandage, right, for this? Seems like it. Very weird though, yeah. Yet again, the same head. That's very weird. So either you can only get that, which if that's true, that's kind of very unfortunate. Or if you were kind of unlucky, which can happen, of course. It's a game, it's a video game. Anyway, let's leave this place. Let's go home, chat. Since we take damage every time we move, he actually stops us from going at once, you know, in a single action. Anyway, we have tried everything. We saw that we can actually defeat this guy quite easily. He's weak to shock stuff. It's kind of crazy how his range attack is actually an explosion attack. His implant, and he can use it quite often also. He can use it quite often as well. Okay, yeah, that was it. Guess let's go to the weapon section. Let's grab full stack of this and let's get another stack of batteries. Okay, we're good. Oh, we did want to see what you get from this, the ore cargo. And when it comes to everything else, I believe that's fine, right? Let's try to see what you get from the armor case as well. Okay. Let's buy a few ledgers as well. It doesn't hurt. Okay. How long do we have? 2.4 days, okay. How long do we have until 9 hours? Let's go to 6 p.m. And we should now have access to this station. Here it is. Let's see what they have hidden. Thermal containers are great for trying to upgrade our guys. Basic chips. Games, of course. A lot of ammo. First aid kit. Sure. Oh my god. Horrible stuff. Okay. Well, it's true that we don't have the vast side Uzi. Let's have one of each, I guess. Horrible. And for the rest, let's wait. Okay. So we have saved sunlight here. The next place, or I guess we conquered the station, right? The orbital spot, huh? That's good. Next mission is to go to Saturn and defend them against Daedrian camps. That would be quite nice. Are they close to tier 5 for the tech level 5? Yes, they are. Okay. Since we can die quite quickly and quite often, I'm just gonna do this. We have lost so many first aid kits, antibiotic splints, and everything else because we die like 5 times per stream. But now we have enough stuff to recuperate, you know? We should actually make one more. Set of armor. Just because it's so good. Also, now that we have those special already made, we can interact with them at the moment, like as we speak. And we can increase some other stuff like this for them. So you can go from tier 4 to 15. We are missing... Oh... ceramic plates. Okay, so we are missing ceramic plates and production chips, of course. Okay. If you use 4 per armor, so let me think, chat. If you use 4 per armor, it means that we will have enough for every single one of the armor, right? Oh, but we'll not have enough of the ceramic plates. Or the ceramic plates, so we can only increase this by 4. Okay. I would like to add some of the shock res onto this armor because, for example, if you look at Francis, with his healing, he was damaged. We could have healed him inside of the mission, man. Okay. The lowest one that we have so far is of course fire still, but shock. With this specific armor, if we increase it, it will be quite good to have increased shock res. So maybe I should increase shock res by twice. 29, that's going to be 29, 33. And twice for the fire, no. Once for the fire, 3 times for the shock. Let's try that. So let's go to chest. Once for the fire, 3 for the shock. That will be very close to how much cold res we are getting, I believe, which is going to be quite fine. Yeah, something like this should be fine. 1 for the fire, 3 for the shock. And we'll see in 4 hours, so it's going to be quite quick. When we are done with that, all the armor which is modified will be affected by that, which is quite nice as well. So now it's made. And if you look back, let's see. Good. The fire is 42, which is very similar to cold, which means that the plasma resist is 56%, which is quite good. I would like it to be, of course, everything like 70%, right? But when we have now 240 HP, having 50% res is kind of fine, right? But I would like to have it in the 60s, 70s, and whatever. The entropy resistance is also 56, but now the shock is also over half. Shock is over 50% as well. The less of a damage you take from a type of attack, the less chance it is for it to wound you and to stuck the status effect onto you, you know? To be honest, chat, instead of the Aspid, even though it's quite good and fun to use, I will try something else with Francis. It's the Batter Torment. I want to see how it functions. The accuracy is lessened, the rate of fire is weird, but I believe that with this we're gonna be able to do a lot of damage in a short enough time. It has the painful crits. We have a high chance to crit, which is quite nice from a gun. Essentially, if you do a lot of pain to enemies, they will skip an action point, and if you do enough of the pain for them, they will skip a turn. Essentially, the pain gets accumulated, and each of the action points uses up. So let me show you. Each of the action points. So, for example, the pain threshold is 12. Each of the action points uses 12. Like points of pain, and if it has enough to use it up, you get stunned. If it doesn't have enough, then it stays there and it tries to get up or down depending on your effects and stuff like that. It's not so complicated, it's easy, but it's how it works. Let's just grab some ammo for this guy. And we should be on our way, chat. Okay. Let's try something like this. We do have a lot of ammo though for this gun. I don't believe we'll use all of it. Nah, it's fine. We'll have something like this. Okay. I would right now invade their kingdom, their Branfatura, their realm. But I'm a little bit scared. Hold on, chat. I do this for every one of the missions for Francis. I don't want to lose him again the same way. He's special to me, okay? How long does it take for us, for example, to travel to Hungary? 16 days. And we might find drills there if we travel. 16 days is too much. The drills, chat. There is a way for us to get the drills. Trade module is on its way. We need the drills to reduce the delivery time by 3 days, increase the shipment value, and the trade ban will not work for the trade thing. Okay. I really don't want to influence anything there. Something like this is completely fine. An elimination mission against the Unchained Belt for the Corvard MG, which hate our guts. It's fine. Something like that is fine. Let's wait for 3 more hours. Okay. He has everything. Before, we used to use a sniper rifle for them, but now we are kind of using some of the SMGs and shotguns and stuff like that. We no longer have to use a sniper rifle for us to do a lot of damage in. Anyway, Pink Demon elimination mission. Let's go. Okay, we know the spawn. How do we get to? It's right there. We can make a hole. So, so chat. If you don't know, one of the actual ways, like, for you to play the game is like this, chat. If you didn't know, I'll show you now. Essentially what we did, we speedrun all the way to the 2nd floor. It's an actual way to play the game. The way to play this game before this this point of the game is to just bring a bit more ammo, and I would use something like 9mm ammo and a submachine gun, because you can bring a lot of the ammo into the mission, and it usually shoots or does a lot of damage on the 2nd setting. Right, so for example, it will look something like this if you were using the Agony. Something like this. Right. Okay. And they and they still actually missed us. How unfortunate for them. So we have a lot of dodge shots. So 82%, but it's not actually 82, it's like 22%. But if you take away their aim, because they don't have 100% chance to hit you, right? They have like 60%, right? And if you take 20% away from them, the chance to shoot, they will probably miss you once. When they miss you once, this gets this perk for our class gets activated, which in fact gives you 60% dodge chance until it lasts, and it lasts for 5 turns, I believe, for 5 turns. Now, if you ask me why doesn't the vest function, I will say it's because the ammo isn't in in the vest slot. Okay, I understand this. Anyway, yeah, so the dodge chance is quite high on this class, and it will be higher when this gets to level 4. I believe it's gonna be 22%, so 4% more. The field of view 100%. Oh, and we haven't brought stuff to cut stuff with, you know. Unfortunate. Any luck? Okay. We cannot actually deal damage. They are immune to beam damage. But look, for a blunt, they only take like 8% damage. They take 92% damage, so we can just do this. It's quite good. Anyway, this game is one of the best games I ever played, by the way, man. This game is crazy. It's so amazing, so unique, so rewarding, while at the same time it's tough. You can change the difficulty however you want to make it. I'm playing at the moment at the standard difficulty, but I can see myself without any problem. Oh my god, we have found another like a lot of bars. I can see myself trying the game on the unfair difficulty, which is a step up to what we are playing at the moment. Yeah, it's quite good, chat. It's quite good. Just essentially a machete, okay. Anyway, we should find the target on the next floor, which is there. Again, we can just make a hole in the wall and go there. Also, there is a pact which allows you to go through 6 of the wall tiles. Essentially, I believe you teleport or maybe dig. I'm not entirely sure, but still, it allows you to do something with walls, you know. So there's a awesome guy there, man. He has 2/3 of movement there. So again, they are kind of weak to... Oh, he's a little stronger to blunt damage, kind of weak. Not really, but kind of. This guy will bleed. Yes, he will bleed on his own. Too bad. Check the server room. The server room has crazy stuff. Server and 2 containers. Okay. Let's hide behind the cover here, which is 100% cover. skip a turn so we can actually break the wall and shoot at the same in the same turn. He's kind of confused where he is. I believe he'll die when he starts moving. Oh no, he's confused. He doesn't see me at all. He'll have to attack the door and everything, but he'll just die. Double the AI module in the server room, not bad. Double the magazine. Cosmo cigarettes, fair enough. We are... With some of our guys, we are becoming one with the Quasimorph levels. We're not afraid of it anymore. I guess it depends on the Ramfatura actually. I say that, but then we died in like a single turn from the moon guys, which are kind of the easiest. You know, like.
This is our space.
What I wanted to do their chat was to move, you know. Oh, that's the guys that shoot like those rocket launchers.
Help! Somebody please.
Someone. They have a effective range 6 rocket launcher, man. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, it just... I'm not sure how to deal with it though. This is in the way, so I have to do something like this. Yeah, something like this, and then... Oh, you can stun it. If you do enough damage, enough pain damage to him, you'll repeatedly stun the guy. That's exactly what we're doing. Oh my god. Anyway, we did a mission here. This guy should have, like, one of them should have a very good setup. Oh, immune to entropy wounds. Please, let's get it. No, okay. Unfortunate. How about you? Gunsmith thing. Okay. We might take it. And this guy is the boatswain, so one of them were the mission target. I'm not sure which one though. Either that one or that one. I believe the guy with the rocket, if I had to guess. Also, we'll fight the boss here, yeah. So the enemies here, as I mentioned, are weak to blunt damage. And they are not range. As far as I know, I haven't seen them do any range stuff, any range damage stuff. Ceramic plate, weapon part, spring, short pipe. Okay. We can place this here, and our guy, the enemy, the boss, will step onto. Well, I thought this was the... Okay. chat. We have to transform. Whoop. I'm sorry, boys. I don't want to play this game anymore. It's kind of scary. Oh, since you actually missed me. Okay, fair enough. Shroud of Ashakin. So, the last time we had the same choice, a shroud or something of the vesticle, and I thought if you destroy the stomach, you can still survive that wound, but that's not the case. You lose it. So this time we'll not make the same mistake several times in a row. Okay. Also, we have actually used up all the ammo for the agony, which is actually, I mean, it's quite cool, of course, but it's also insane how ammo hungry the weapon is. Anyway, let's get the genie's hand. And let's get the shroud, chat. Did we get it? Did we get the shroud, the implant? Mercurial innards. We haven't. I'm not sure what the shroud does, though, to be honest. And yet again the same skull. So I guess the enemies in this specific Ramfatura have only this one path that they can go on, which is the Golden Pact. It's either that or I am Omega, which shouldn't be the case, you know. A luxury bell, chat. Well, at the moment, to be honest, I just want ammo. I want to just kind of want ammo and that's it. Meta gem, okay. Kind of sad that we haven't actually got the shroud implant, whatever the shroud does or means. I'm not sure. Oh, look at the guy. Centaur has the overgrown muscles. Yeah, that's true. Let's grab those rocks. The matter. Ore cargo, interesting. So you can get ore from those rocks. That's why it's actually good to pick them up then. Okay. I believe we've dealt a blow to the entire level and everything else. The only thing which might be left is this container, but let's see what we get inside. Some of the fried meat. Okay, chat. We are done. Quite a nice level. We're not missing anything. We got actually 2 pieces. Oh my god. The metal rock actually has gold on it. Golden ore. So it means that we can use the recycler to get ore and gold out of it. Quite nice. I found even more golden ore. Okay. Let's grab the ammo though. So this thing eats through ammo, which at the end of the day isn't a huge problem. As long as we bring equally large amounts of ammo back. That's why I like sniper rifles, stuff like that, because a single shot does a lot of damage. They're kinda unwieldy to use, of course, but especially in like tight corridors and stuff like that, but they have their purpose, right? And their way to be used, you know. Let's grab the... What did we destroy here? I forgot. Electronic parts or something? I forgot now. I know this was armor. Armor. Switchboards. I believe it is armor, switchboards, electronic parts. Maybe ore cargo? I don't remember. But I will take the armor though. And the ceramic plates. But we'll recycle these things and we'll see what we get. And ore, yeah, ore. Let's destroy 3 ore and see what we get. Okay, another day. How long for the Bonfaturian engine? Only 10 hours, okay. Good. I believe it's simply then wait for 10 hours. And to be honest, chat, I believe we'll actually invade them. We'll invade the halls, chat. They're like planet essentially. Okay, let's wait for 10 hours. Any cool stuff here? Guess double the container. I'll take. One hour. Okay. Okay. We haven't found very strong weapons though, like high level of the weapons here, which is quite unfortunate. I guess the highest is maybe the Star Walker, the Jaffhammer, yeah, or the Enigma actually. Okay, let's use the engine. Some people are training, that's fine. Do we need anything though? I don't believe we need anything. Yeah, I don't know. Let's use the engine. Oh, before we use the engine, where do we want to go? Angerman? No, Saturn. We want to go to Saturn, okay. For a defense mission, which is incredibly important, okay. Let's go. And we'll use the... and we'll try to invade them. Welcome to Kataram. We do not rush judgment. We grind its facets smooth. You are but a stranger, held in the breath between hammer and anvil. Yield and be made the material of our next form. Crazy, man. Okay, chat, I'll take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, and I will be right back. When we are back, we'll start the descent. We'll actually attack the Debram Fatura here. We'll try to attack them and to see what kind of items we get and stuff like that. Because you usually get some crazy items on their planets. But I guess we'll see, you know? The time is stopped here though, so we'll not get the recycler glowing. The Quasimorphosis sensor is not needed at the moment. -2 usages. We should destroy something or disassemble or something, yeah. Okay, good. We no longer need the quasi sensors because, chat, if you look at how do this at the implants, we do have the Eye of Rarug, which allows us to actually see all the enemies on the map at the same time. Quite powerful. Okay. We are what? We are a sergeant level 3, okay. Oh yeah, and Kenzie, she can also be a part of the Scouts of Hades. At some point, chat, to be honest, I'll probably make another build. We'll see how that functions though. Anyway, I'll take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, chat, and we are going to continue this crazy mission, man. I love you all. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Okay, chat, here we are. Here we are. We're back. And while I was away, I thought a little bit how the level will look like inside of the Branfatura, right? Like their actual level on their plane. And I believe something like this is quite powerful. The Eye of Karash, essentially, or any other type of eye or an item, something which explores a level, because the scanners, of course, will not work on their planet, you know. I've also bring something to cut with, because we'll probably want to have like a something to cut meat out, just in case if we have to do something like that. To be honest, chat, since all the enemies here are immune to our standard attacks, I'll just bring a whole bunch of the batteries. And 9mm stuff, something like this, chat. The only enemies who are not immune to the Genesis Ham is the, what's it called, or are the human enemies. I guess we'll see. Anyway, a whole bunch of ammo for everything. And we'll see how we'll do this. I don't mind bringing a little bit more food though. Yeah, okay. This should be fine. Let's see how we'll do this. Let's start the descent and let's see. Before we start the descent, let's save and quit. Not because, so if we die, we die. That's not a problem. If something, if when we exit the level, it actually bugs out, then we'll have to avoid doing it. It's not that if we will do it, we'll literally have to avoid it, so, because otherwise it will actually bug our save. Anyway, start the descent. The only guy who I trust to do this for a little while is Francis. At the moment. The Kataram is a bottomless labyrinth of dust and crystal where the light itself is dead. Here rule the Tanaraks, the barons of stone who offer their gavak to their lord Morax, enthroned upon silicon. Kataram has absorbed the suffering of the mines and learned to turn it into strength. The silence of its depths is not peace, but a distilled pressure of eternity. The silence of its depths is not peace, but a distilled pressure of eternity. Okay. We don't know what might be waiting for you down there. You may evacuate at any moment if you feel your strength is fading. Magnum is ready to bring you aboard. Okay. I haven't brought stuff to repair our weapons with. Oh wow, look how this looks like, chat. Ooh, wow. Looks a bismuth, chat. Anyway, let's use the eye and see what we see. Okay, so we have a lot of enemies here. The level is not large, and there's the door. Let's start to fight the enemies and see if if there is an end to the amount of enemies on a specific level or there's not. That's a Tanarak already, Chad. The boss. He has an implant, the Armor of Igwa. Okay, he just has additional armor to everything. Okay. Do is something like this, and then can destroy this wall. Okay, he spawned. He used an implant. Oh no, he used the skull, chat. He used the skull, which summoned his friends, like these enemies right here. Let's walk away one. Let's equip this gun. And let's blast. Let's sprint. Okay, he skipped a turn. Yet again skipped a turn. Yes, he had the Dark Brood of Morax, which is a tier 2 pact. Summon 5 animated crystals of the cat. Oh, animated crystal. Those are these enemies. That's kinda nice to know. Here he is. Another guy. He also has the same skull to summon these 5. This is still the golden pack of Kataram, which means... I wonder what that means. It means that they don't have 2 pacts, they have only 1. I think that's what it means. Okay, he also summoned enemies, chat. Trusted too much that we did enough damage to him not to attack us. Okay. It's another one of those calls. We should actually bleed them and let them bleed out. I guess one of the best classes for this is the Angels of Spades, like the Sniper class. The only problem is I don't have A sniper with just either blood damage, cold damage, poison damage, shock damage, you know. But anyway, because they can only shoot once, it's a sniper rifle, right? It does a lot of damage, and the enemies then take a lot of damage to bleed, right? And these guys are slow, so you can just kite them around, right? Like, we never have to fight these guys, they're so slow. We can literally destroy all the walls, just go around them to the exit, for example. Now that enemy is a problem. Kill that next turn. Mother, can we destroy this before he comes here? The answer is no. Okay. Then we have to become this guy. Which in turn means that we should use shock damage. So we actually stun the guy for a few turns. Have any special implants? Nope. Yeah, this place isn't the best to go and loot in, to be quite honest. The enemy is too tough. We don't have the weapons for this. Where could the portal be open to, though? Is it there? Is there? Okay. Anyway, there's probably many enemies here, so let's... That's another guy which actually spawned all of these. Chat. I don't have a way to transform in a single turn though. So I should have that in mind. Okay, so this will fix quasimorphic items, so technically in some ways you can't be here for a long time if you get dropped the metamatter things, I guess. But most likely what will happen is you get stuck here because of the enemies though. We can use this. Oh, this is good. The Frankel to charge our pact instantly to full. Cannot repair stuff though. Yeah. I think that was another boss though. We are bleeding. Damage per EP is significant. We'll utilize the first aid kit. Chance to heal is only 50%. Okay. Should keep an eye on that wound. Thankfully, there's not too many enemies left. Huh. The portal has vanished though, which is very interesting. Okay, it's not healed up to full. Let's use pierce, so bandage. Okay. That's a lot of damage. The wound hasn't been healed yet. Okay. Portal is open. Well, it seems like the enemies keep spawning. Anyway, the last portal I saw was there. So unless it's hidden somewhere, I believe I still believe that's the only place where I can find the portal, I guess. Okay, calories are also becoming a problem. Only 11 more shots, chat, for a gun. We are doing enough damage with this gun to stun them repeatedly. That's not enough. Stunning them repeatedly is not enough. Unless this is empty space. Oh, it is empty space, okay. I thought that I could just cut a hole through here. I don't have to fight these guys. Yeah, we are not strong enough for whatever we're trying to do here. But it truly... Oh, a gold bar. And it really seems like the enemies keep respawning here as well. That's the boss, okay. Hopefully he just shoots the thing which explodes next to me, and that's it. No, he summoned friends, chat. He summoned friends. Have to defeat a guy as quickly as possible. So he doesn't use that skill again. Poisoning damage. Interesting. Means that over time we'll take some damage. Okay. Is this the same? Yes. Okay. We also lost all the batteries, chat. Yeah. We gotta bail. Last time I saw the portal, it was right here, right there. These three guys are standing between us and freedom, chat. That's a wall, okay. Will he bleed out? No. Yes, he will bleed out now, okay. Not sure where I'm finding all of those batteries, but I'm happy it's happening. We should use the pack to be safe, chat. Exactly, by the way. We're completely out of ammo. We cannot use our fists because they're not weapons. We can use the bone. Oh no, he will die when he moves. Okay, so we can just hide. Okay. Or we can use the Kataram rock thrower, chat. It doesn't seem that it has any... Oh my god, is this happening right now? It doesn't seem like it uses any ammo, it just shoots rocks. It just seems like it shoots rocks, chat. Yeah, anyway, we are not ready for this, chat. Whatever this is, we are not there, okay? We are not there. Let me test this and see what happens with this thing. Wait a minute. It's like a sniper rifle. What's this? A rocket launcher. Of course it is. For uncle. Anyway, let's take... Because here on the ground we can find some crazy stuff, like the armor of Igua, right? Increasing the resistances in everything by 2. Wait a minute. Can we use plastic to repair something? Unfortunately, no. Wait, if you use this, it does have, of course, it does blunt damage. It's fragile. Okay, it's fragile, but it can be repaired with the metamatter things. Interesting, interesting. Anyway, we are not staying here. I'm just trying to look on the ground. We can find those implants in the same way that we found the Arbor of Igua. It's a meta gem there. Yeah, in the same way that we found the Armor of Igua, in the same way we can find the Eye of Rarog or whatever. Some crazy good, okay? But that's not the case, okay? Let's go. So we don't have to enter it, right? We don't have to enter it, it's just there. Will not continue. That's the way to get to the next floor, chat. But we are not ready for that, man. I'm shaking a little bit, chat, you know? A tiny bit. Anyway, got a whole bunch of gold bars. In fact, I believe when we recycle the meta gems, each one is going to be at least one of the gold bars, at the very least. We also got a huge number of those. Armor of Igua, okay. Yeah. Something like this is what you want to find. Or the best way to play something like that, especially when the enemies have so much extra HP there and everything else. The best way to play that is try to find a way for you to amputate and cut their weapons and hope. But that works only for the places, the realms, the Branfaturas, where the weapons that they use are actually effective against them. That works for this place here. You can use this rocket launcher. It drops from the enemies when you cut their specific limb. I believe it's their arm. They have a chance to drop this weapon, and when that happens, you can use this weapon against the enemies there, right? And as long as you have a way to cut the limbs, you will be able to do it repeatedly, right? Okay. That was very scary, to be quite honest, chat. That was extremely scary. We ran out of condition. By the way, it's not a joke. We ran out of condition on our weapons. On the first floor, by the way. In fact, we ran out of 3 stacks of ammo each. 4 stacks of ammo for the shock machine gun. I mean, that's crazy. That's a little bit crazy, chat. That's too crazy for us at the current moment, okay? That's not for us. Let me... So it's not like what we got was also very good. It was good, but it's not like insanely good, you know? Guess we can place this here. Oh, if it's in your vest, it means that you can use it when you sprint. If it's in your vest, for example, the first aid kit, you can actually use it when you sprint. You don't have to open your inventory, which is impossible when you sprint. Okay, anyway, I'm glad that we have done that mission. That's true. I'm also glad to be out of this place, man. Holy moly, that was crazy. Okay, we want to go to Saturn, right? Now I'm kind of stumped, chat. Wait. Hold on, chat. I have to check this. I should actually try to write this up somewhere, somehow. But let's see. Yeah, we should go to Saturn. Okay. How do we do that though? Saturn is home to flowers, right? No, that's Jupiter. Saturn is Lyrna? Lyrna. Okay, let's go, Chad. At some point, we'll know him by heart. At that point, he isn't now. But slowly we'll learn. Okay, Lyrna still isn't available. It's probably a part of some story mission, if I had to guess. But anyway, let's quit. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, we have to wait 10 hours. Essentially, I want to find those eggs. I'm not sure where they're placed though, chat. Let's see. Let's look. Maybe here. Maybe here. We do see the pacts. That's fine. What we don't see is those eggs, the meta eggs. To be honest, they're probably here, right? Organic stuff. There's the ore, the gold ore as well. Oh, here they are, 16. So I believe that each one of these will have a gold bar and something else inside of them when we recycle them. We'll see though. Anyway, let's go to Saturn and see what's the damage is the same. Yo, what's up? So we have to defend the station from Daydream Cams. Since we're here, let's look at all the other available things here. The Asp Vader pistol. It's a silence pistol. It comes with cryo ammo. That's kind of interesting. It can shoot 2 shots at the same time. That's cold damage, eh? Let's take one. Oh, and the Snow Wolf. Do you want something which we have? Yeah, I mean, yeah, yes, definitely. For us to buy a second Snow Wolf. What's that? That's 300 more. You want 300 more stuff. I'll sell you one of these, okay? Okay, good. Anything else? I mean, having the quasi samples is great for leveling up, I believe, your guys, right? But if you really need them, we can always come back here. We know that they will sell it to us. Income, okay. Let's buy some of the mine chips so we can increase the level of our guys. Deal day. We are using so many of the gun bang magazines because we're kind of dying off in chat. Like, that's kind of the idea behind it. The unfortunate idea. Biomonitor, okay. What's this? A discharge chamber. It's a stomach implant. It releases a sudden electric discharge, shocking all the enemies nearby for 1 to 70 damage in a radius 4. That's really powerful, by the way, Chad. Let's buy the common item chip. In fact, let's see if we can sell something. Like the gold bars. I believe we'll have plenty of gold bars. Let's... Of course, they are no longer useful to us. Oh, we need a little bit more of the gold bars. Okay. Okay, so now we have 2 item chips, 2 snow wolves, one of that special silence pistol, and that should be it, right? Yeah. Okay, what is one unlock the Mantis M3 gun? Hunter RX, okay. So this is a big thing. When you're able, that's a huge thing in fact. Because when you're able to actually make your own gun, for example, as we can now make our Hunter RX, where is it? It's here. We have all the parts in the world for it, okay. It's a tech level 5, tech level 6 gun, chat. I believe that the Francis will still use this when he fights the enemies which are susceptible of to pierce, right? The enemies here in the back, they were not susceptible, so we just haven't used it. But what we can do now is go to the arsenal. Before we do that, we can also go actually to the ship module. Wait, hold on. To engineering. We can reduce this, the project time. Okay. And what we can do now is go to weaponry and interact with the gun which we will be using, which is the Hunter RX, at least for some time. What we need out of the Hunter RX is literally just damage. Weight is no problem, nothing is a problem. So from 61, I am willing to go from 61 to 75 damage pierce. Or in other ways, from 47 to 61. That should be quite a nice up of damage and everything else. Yes, we will use some of the basic item chips, but what will happen now is that... Wow, from what? From 47 to 61. That's a lot, chat. Okay. It will mean that the enemies will get wounds which are much more drastic and much often and much more they will be common after a shot, and some of the enemies, I believe, will just die in a single shot. I believe some of the lower enemies, because some of them have 40 HP, but they might have some okay armor. But still, if you're doing 61 damage, even if they have like okay armor, you'll demolish them if they have 40 HP, or I guess it's around 30 HP. Some of like the lower end guys. So that immediately becomes very good. Yeah. 7 hours? No problem, man. Okay. And let's talk with these guys. They are selling the basic item chips themselves. Okay. When we defend the station, we'll actually get a whole bunch of stuff from them, from the station itself. After Saturn, you can go to Deimos to protect against Tez. That's gonna be a difficult mission. Then Anagerman to take over a station, a mine specifically. That's an amazing target, actually, chat. A mine. That will actually help all the other stations here that they own to increase everything: the faction power, the faction tech. They have actually lost a research station, unfortunately, but still they're quite close to tier 5. Okay, how do we do this, chat? Let's save again because of that problem. Start the game yet again. Give me a second, chat. Okay. And let's do the defense mission. It seems like the defense is going to be very easy. 500, that's like 11 enemies or something like that. We can actually count, chat, and see actually how much of the enemies are there. Victoria Boudica are the Angels of Spades, okay. I thought to have her as a space ghost, Victoria Budica, so she can actually shoot with a pistol from a very long range. The problem is that the pistol is kind of horrible at this stage of the game, unless you can have a high upgrade for them. Let's play with Yan. We haven't played in a while with Yan. He's a part of a Spaceborne Ghost. Essentially, he wants to not be seen by the enemies when he attacks them. But that never happens, man. That literally never happens, man. Because I believe of some bug, but that's a very different thing. He has very rudimentary guns because he's so powerful. Or well, he should be, but he isn't. He isn't as powerful as he can be. He is very powerful, but not as much as he can be. Oh yeah, he doesn't have implants, which I really want to place on him. He has the induction frame. We have increased the weapon range for him as well. Yes, I remember this. Okay. Do we place a knee on him? I believe he's accurate enough. No, it's fine. Let's see if there's something interesting that he already has this. I mean, we can place the armor of Igwan to him, but that's not what's gonna help him. Yeah, he doesn't actually want to increase the Quasimorph forces so quickly. That's not the way that he plays. But okay, let's actually start the mission. Increasing his dodge also would be kind of nice as well. Anyway, too much yapping, chat. Let's go. It's a very simple mission. Oh, that's so loud. I'm so sorry, chat. Anyway, for this specific location, I always hide in that corner right there, where the boxes are. The vermin killer. We can bring it home, I guess. Okay, yeah, but usually the enemies are there for some reason. When the enemies panic, they leave their hiding spot, of course, their cover. He's panicking. That actually counted. When the enemies are in panic, it means that they are not attacking. I guess they are not aware of us. It's a weird way to look at stuff, but okay. Anyway. Spaceborne ghosts. I wonder. And I'm skipping many turns here, chat.
Execute the plan. No delays.
There are not gonna be many enemies here. Yeah, we are essentially not playing the game, which I'm fine with. Guess that's it. The mission completed. We killed like of 2 people, and then the rest of our allies actually took care of all the rest. Fair enough. As they say, I don't mind. I'll just grab some ammo because why not? Bloodbath, man. Literal bloodbath. Ooh, a management unit. Okay. See, chat, we can get lucky. Someone had his pistol actually literally shot out of his hand. I believe it was our guy, actually. We'll bring a knife. You can never have too many knives. Oh, it's our guy who had the sniper rifle. Okay. And the pistol in his backpack. Okay. He had a sniper rifle, but also on his shoulder. Integrated holster. We can try to cut this. Also on his shoulder, he had a way to attack in melee additional time at the cost. We don't have this. Let's take it. At the cost of ranged accuracy, and he's using a sniper rifle. So I'm not sure how that exactly works, but fair enough. Okay. Well, we have been here and we looted enough. We can always loot a lot more, and you would be shocked what you find from like random enemies here in their inventories or whatnot. Let's do these 3. Okay. Or I guess 4. What's this, man? A rubberized manipulator, okay. We already have a few of them, but we'll take them. Okay. Anyway, let's go, chat. Okay. And the mission worked, chat. Easy as. So we kept control of the station. Look how many nanostems. So the Sunlight Coven actually gives you very often the nanostems, and they're very powerful. They're essentially like much better like painkillers, essentially. The only thing which they do not... No, it's not the painkillers, the antibiotics. Except the only thing which they, of course, they do not heal is the infection. You still have to have something for it besides that, you know, besides the nanostem. But it's quite powerful. Okay, let's finish the mission. And let's now loot everything that there is in this crazy station. Ooh, including the electrical parts. Okay. So do you remember what we placed here? I believe we placed ore inside of there. And I forgot what else, chat. Ores and something else, which I forgot. Anyway. This is one of the best ways actually to transfer the loot from the recycler into your inventory, because there's just so much room inside of it. Okay. The reason why I'm on this screen is because I want to recycle all of the clothes here. All of the crazy shotguns, pistols. I'll leave essentially one for everything. You have 11 of them. So these are stuff which we want to recycle, right? Yeah. This might be strong. This is technically a plasma SMG, right? Oh, but it doesn't have a good effective range, yeah. And we have a few of them. Okay. So they went straight into the recycler. The only thing which I'll take are the batteries, of course. And now let's take the ledgers. They're gonna be used to teach the perks to my guys. Actually, when we are talking about that, and everything else should come straight into our base. And because they are our corp, everything is free, right? Everything. The reason why I'm leaving some of the ledgers, stuff like that, is because they can trade with each other. When they trade with each other, they can increase power 3 times faster than if they do not have stuff in the station, if you care about stuff like that. And to be honest, chat, I have no idea if I care or not at the moment, right? But let's try to do it, and then if you don't see any of the benefits, then it's fine. We can always stop. So anyway, let's place the eggs as well. Unlock the silent eagle. Okay, not bad. I forgot where on the eggs. I believe it is all the way here. Yeah, they are. Okay. 16 eggs. They can be dismantled. A few times I got a golden bar, which means that using the recycler, which gives 100% of the stuff from the dismantle, it means that he will probably have 16 bars of gold. But I guess let's see. Let's start the recycler. It's gonna be a day for it to complete, and I'll leave everything else there. I would like to buy the military units from these guys. They are used quite often for training: CQC specialist, combat reflexes, sniper training. Those are the perks which we use quite often, those 4 perks, and which means that we need a lot of them, chat. So we need over 2,000. Okay, what do you want to take from us? Everything. Okay. I don't need the switchboards. At some point I believe they are needed for something. I guess laboratory clothes, actually. How much? 2,000. Sure. those things are much more important than whatever we sold them there. Okay. I'm happy with what we have. If you look at the Silent Coven, they should increase in power next week. I'm not sure where the next week begins. I'm not sure how to check the calendar. There probably is in the way. Okay. Oh, deepest Branfatura floor is floor 4. I have never went beyond the first floor that we spawned in, yet I have taken a spaceship upgrade, which increases the floor by 3. I wasn't sure what that means, but now I know. You immediately start seeing some harder enemies and more bosses and more enemies, and they are more like stronger. Okay. Only 6 stats, no chat. We have died so many more times. At least it feels like. Thanks for your support. No problem, sir. Okay. The next station that we have to go is on Mars. It's a very difficult defense mission against Taz. Before we go there, wow, look how far all the satellites are from Saturn proper. 11 days, 19 days, 33 days, 20 days. Essentially, the distance between Titan and Saturn is the same distance as from Earth to Venus, man. At its almost highest or longest, whatever, like distance. Crazy, man. But fair enough, fair enough. So only in very late game can we go to these rings. The reason is every like 15 days is essentially one tech level for the enemy, or that was in the beginning of the game, so now it's maybe like 20 days. So if you spend like 20 days just going to a specific spot, all the people will be one full tech level higher. Just not worth it. The cool thing is we did get the chips. Oh, let me check on the weaponry. Hunter RX is done. Okay. So now when we make a Hunter RX in our conveyor, here it is. It will be the modified version, which does 61 base damage or 75 top damage. Crazy stuff, man. And we'll immediately make like 3 of them or something. Okay. How long do we have to wait for the Branfaturian engine though? 5 days. Well, we can spawn the missions with monitoring. And the Ancom is trying to attack us, okay. Attack the Sunlight Coven. We can actually do missions against us though, if we really want to. So we are the Sunlight Coven, but we don't have to, right? Just do the escort mission. And let's just do it. Also, yeah, I forgot, chat. Got a crazy pistol And a few snow wolves. Very nice. Oh, while I'm here though, let's make a whole bunch of this type of ammo. Takes so much to make, man. Holy moly. Oh man. Made a small mistake. I made, hold on, 3 of them at the same time, which means that the entire production line has to be completed before we get access to them. Instead of that, we'll simply make 1 before and then 2 more afterwards. So in 9 hours we'll get to play with 1. Which, let's wait. Easy as. Okay. And if you go to Francis, what's up, man? We can take away one of his guns and place in his hands a beautiful new shining modified, where is it? Shiny modified. It's here somewhere. Hold on. Here it is. Hunter RX. The difference between this Hunter and this one, so let me show you, is the damage is by 14 higher. 14 damage more on average as well. It means that it will probably kill like standard human enemy, even if it has some of the armor on this level. It will die in a single shot. It's quite good. It's quite good. Anyway. Hunter RX uses the heavy rifle ammo. I'll do like this, and this should be fine. This ammo doesn't need to be there. Probably not even use all the ammo here, but fair enough. And this should be it. The only thing that's left here is some food. Something like this, like select the chick tick. Okay, we are ready, chat. Quite a good character. Yeah, let's go. The only thing which I'll do is, of course, I'll back up my save. We are playing on the unstable beta, and yesterday we have found a bug at the end of the mission where when we successfully completed the mission and we extracted, we encountered a black screen, and when we left the game and actually went back into the game, the guy was dead with all of his equipment and the mission was still there, which is not something which can which should happen with this difficulty, right? If you lose the mission is no longer there, right? So something bugged up. It was like we haven't even started that specific mission, but some other mission, right? Anyway, we have everything needed, right? The only thing which I would enjoy is a cutting utensil, like a bone. Okay, let's go. Oof. We almost did the mission for Ancom instead of our guys. Okay. Whew. We have to do the extraction mission. VIP is waiting for you near the shuttle. So man, this is the VIP. They have a knife. Oh my god, they truly have a knife. Their weapon is a knife, chat. I want to kill this guy and to take the assault rifle, so at least they have an assault rifle? No. The knife is mine, okay? Anyway, we have to go to the station elevator, so our goal at the moment... Oh, there's many enemies in front of us, okay. Well, then it's kind of simple. We say to them, stand up, or like, stand behind. Well, actually, come with us for a little while still. We can see the enemy. Oh my god, our guys are literally destroying everyone. Okay. We can also loot some of the items. Oh my god, the cloning station. Okay, that's pretty good. We can loot some of the items from the fallen enemies, like weapons and stuff like that, and actually let our guy have it. So far, it's only a pistol though. That's kind of horrible. What's an Umbra? Oh, it's a pair of sneakers, chat. Anyway, well. Automatic shotgun Raptor isn't bad actually. This is for us though. This crazy pistol is for us, by the way. The Keeper of Secrets has that crazy, man. Okay. Come. So you use the automatic shotgun, okay? Just not shoot me in the back, okay? And it's gonna be fine. So the first level on the escort mission, it's usually incredibly chill, and if you do have to shoot, you shoot like 4 guys or something. That's, I guess, what happened here, but our guys, actually, our allies, our defenders, actually killed all the enemies. It is what it is. Anyway, let's get to the second level, second floor. You can also improve the armor of your VIP. At the moment, they have like a hoodie and some trousers, like horrible equipment. I have no idea how they are left with only that.
We are the chosen witches.
Shh, it's fine, okay? I promise you, it's fine. Okay. There is an enemy here. There was an enemy. We have to go south, right? Yeah, to that specific elevator. Okay. Ooh, we'll meet many friends on the way there. Okay. But before we do something crazy, let's step out. Sir, you stay right there. You do not go into fire, okay? Actually, I don't need this, okay? Okay, Now you come with me. To be honest, it's kind of fun to have a friend, like an ally that is going with you. A chemical processor. I know for sure that we need 2 at the moment, like for 2 like important upgrades. But anyway, it's kind of fun to have an ally, like a friend with which you can travel the stations and stuff like that. That can be maybe expanded upon on future patch, maybe DLC. You never know, you know. What's up, boys? I see you love your machete. The guy literally has a Judge ABC. Holy moly, by the way. So one of his arms is the Judge ABC, and in the other slot he has the laser sniper rifle. Isn't that absolutely crazy? Anyway. I've killed them accidentally a little. I wanted to kill them so I could give the armor to my guy. I'm now afraid to shoot back because our guy is behind us. Oh my god, okay. Thermal container is kind of cool. A radio jack. Say what? Ah, damn it. We still don't have the upgrade which allows us to have increased chance to get. What's this? To get the implants. I think I still haven't shot my gun, chat. Also on Saturn there's no Quasimorphs, which is kind of interesting. The guy died from this guy. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Cryo bullets, thank you very much. Thermal emitter. Oh yeah, that's the way to do damage from afar. I do remember that. This pistol is so cool. I really want to try out this pistol for the guy that wants to kill the enemies in stealth, right? The guys which are unaware. I believe if they are frozen, they cannot do anything, right? They don't see anything, like whatever. They are completely unaware, and I believe if you kill them, that counts as that. The problem with the guy that we were playing then, his name is Jar, I believe, or something like that. Yar. Is that it says that one of his like talents is that he can. Okay, here's the scene manager. Is that when he shoots an enemy while he's not detected, then it counts as if the enemy doesn't have any armor. Wait a minute, that might not be how that works. So maybe you don't have the armor until you're detected, which means that you're lighter, and then you move lighter. I should check that now, chat. So after we're done with the mission, I should look at the R clone. That might be the way that works, chat. You chill here, okay? There are some enemies on the prowl. You want to beware in the shelter. Actually, come with me. I don't see any enemies in that room. I see many barrels, but enemies I do not. Okay. You survived, yo. Congratulations, yo. Enjoy your life there, okay? Let's shoot our sniper rifle for the first time, okay? On this mission. He says, and then he misses. Oh wow, and they have a snow wolf, chat. They're not a joke, yo. What are they trying to do? Oh my god, man. I love this game. I will not stand.
Unidentified employee detected.
The guy died. 138 damage. The guy dodged an entire burst from the Keeper of Secrets, which is a like higher tier enemy, man. It was also from a snow wolf, which is essentially almost a sniper rifle.
I believe in the reasonable rate of return.
Yo, same, man. If this guy survives the entire fight, I don't know, man. He's the champion, man. He went directly into the snow wolf with a machete. Now he's fighting an industrial robot. He gets shot by an SMG. He doesn't twinkle. All the shots actually miss him. But he just keeps getting... Oh my god, I don't know, man. He somehow is getting healed. He healed his own wound. He skipped one turn in order to heal his leg. I'm not even joking. That's an actual mechanic in the game, man. Oh my god, I'm getting insane, chat. Okay, I'm losing my mind. And then he steps into the fire of what? Of someone right here, of an ANCOM advisor, and absolutely loses his entire life. Oh man, unfortunate. It's a judge. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. I will call though the capsule here, because I have actually seen many snow wolves here on this level. That's the capsule, okay. So we'll loot one snow wolf. Fire transfer. Now we are level up quite high. Okay, so as I mentioned, one snow wolf. What did. Okay, then I'll come back with some loot. That was crazy, man. Chemical processor, that's kind of nice. I guess industrial AR robot and the ASP chat. Okay. There are 3 enemies there. I think that our fantastic sniper rifle is actually, chat, a little bit outclassed. unfortunately. These are all robots, chat. Industrial spare part, fantastic thing to find though. But anything cool though? Well, we are getting a lot of parts, but we have like everything here, man. Fair enough. No. You will not go around. Take the trembolone, I guess. A little bit of the splint. Medical glue is literally not needed. Okay, chat. Well, let's grab the other snow wolf. And let's leave the mission. That should be it, right? The bloodbath, yo. Just as we like it, chat, right? Another OSP, chat. That should be our third one. I really want to have as many of them. Oh my god, a fourth one? I want to have as many of them. And the snow wolf. Oh my god, we are getting quite lucky, okay? Okay, chat? Okay, I'm not sure what is that implant though. Is there any other snow wolf? Doesn't seem like here. Okay. Oh, okay, I understand. Anyway. Well, chat, we should leave now. Well, technically we have room for that other OSP as well. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the elevator, chat. So, this pistol... Oh, wait, hold on. Before we go. This allows you to shoot twice, okay? With 50% less accuracy. Yeah, okay. But for the guy who is using the pistols, this is actually incredibly good. Also, he can use cryo ammo. Yeah. He can use cryo ammo as well, chat. Like the special forces guy, essentially. I'll show you now, actually. As a reward for maintaining its market advantage, Sunlight Covenant sent us a valuable package. Okay. A snow wolf, chat. Another one, by the way. We now have 6 of them. Perfect. Not bad, eh? I'm happy though for the pistols a lot. Okay. Quite clean. So let's check it out. The operator which I'm talking about is of course Jan. Jan says ignores armor until detected. Now I'm wondering, what does that mean? Does it mean that when he attacks he ignores armor, or his own armor isn't ignored until he's detected or something like that? Whatever it is, I believe it doesn't. Whatever it is, I believe it doesn't work. Okay. I believe it's bugged, whatever it is. Snowwolf is actually a really strong gun. As well as the pistols here. The only problem is I have no way, I haven't learned yet, how to make snow ammo or like the cold ammo things. We can bring them on a mission, right? Like this, like a stack of them, you know, it's fine. But we haven't actually learned how to do it, you know, like how to make them, which is a little bit unfortunate. We'll try one mission with him, including a stack of cryo ammo. And we'll see what we'll do. Oh, the recycle is done. Okay. So yes, we did recycle some clothes. That's true. Or I guess some of the packages of clothes. I forgot what else we recycled. Something that we got from stations. Electrical stuff, I remember. I cannot remember. Where did we get the high-tech parts though? Oh, look anyway, look. We got 16 of the gold bars from the eggs from, I forgot the location, series. I believe it's it was on series. So each egg, when you recycle it, gives 1 stack of gold bars. That's crazy, by the way. And it seems it gives 1 stack of ore cargo, and it also seems it might give you gunpowder as well. 412. 412 divided by 16 is how much? 35. 36? 36 or something like that. Anyway, it's potentially, it also gives you the gunpowder. Okay. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Let's utilize the exchange area. So now we have a ton of the gold bars. We no longer need them, of course, for ship upgrades, thankfully. Okay. Is there anything else that we want to kind of destroy? Yes, ore. Like 10 ore. So we should get like rubber, plastic, rags, of course, and whatever we get from the ore here on the stuff like this like I will never use. Like I will never use the hoodies and t-shirts. Okay, let's go. How much for the engine? Probably like 4 days. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's spawn another mission, see what it is. Grasshopper Technologies want to espionage us. Okay. Let's do the infiltration mission. That's quite nice. Let's save this though. And let's test the thing which we talked about, okay? As I mentioned, we'll use the cryo bullets. It's unfortunate because until we find a way to make them, we're just gonna have to use the supply which we have at the moment. But let me save the game. Okay. Just in case if a bug happens, like yesterday. We are good though, chat. Okay. I believe that's it. He has food. He has ammo for his guns. He also has the genie arm, right? He should be fine. Increased vision range. Yeah, he's actually very good. He's actually very good. Anyway, let's do the infiltration mission and see what we do with the guy. He's also very close to hit the next rank, where he'll get 25 HP if I'm not mistaken, so 10 more. Instead of 125, he'll have 135. Okay. So the enemies that we want to fight are literally in this room right next to us. Cargo drone professors. Okay. They are investigating. I'll try to take a shot and see what happens. So the way that we can check this is this. If we kill an unaware enemy, we'll get 10 XP. So from 60, it's gonna go to 70. Of course, if we hit the target. Let's see. Our friends are very powerful, chat. Why am I here, by the way? Why am I here, man? Fair enough. Why am I here? We haven't actually brought a thing to cut with. Thankfully, we found a bone though. Like a dog without a bone. Okay. Another Hunter RX. Okay. A seismic generator. We can actually make that. We have learned how, yet I haven't actually made it. It's a foot implant, and the only problem is shock res goes down by quite a bit. It's a little bit unfortunate, you know?
Don't waste my time.
Same. What's happening? What's happening? I wonder where have our guys went. They're probably trying to find all the enemies on the level. Yeah, they are. Someone went through there. An enemy went through there. When they open that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they can actually see us. How do we attack that though? Guess having a laser rifle here is quite useful. So hopefully this will count as being, as the enemy is being unaware. They're just moving, they're too far away. 70, okay. 90, yes, it counted as the enemy is being unaware. So the problems actually just happen on control missions and some other weird types of missions, I guess. Anyway, that was the first floor. Those are our friends, okay.
We're not here to waste time.
Shh. You're too loud, sir. Madam. Okay. Let's check the server room. As always, there's usually amazing stuff here. Not this time, though. Actually, basic item chip. Fair enough. Let's try something, chat. This enemy, though, has 2 movement. 3 movement. This enemy has 3 movement, by the way. One, two, three. Yes, 3 movement. It does work, chat. Hold on. He has 30. So the pistol does 30 damage. Until here, right? Then 1, 2, 3. 3 damage fall off. It has the eliminator, but still, that's like what? Let's take half damage. Yeah, it kind of works. Kind of works. He doesn't have any cold res. I mean, he actually has. He has 19 cold res. Yeah, I believe the text actually is correct. Have I been noticed? Mommy. I had to check, chat, okay? I had to check. Okay. So the reason why the pistol here is amazing, superb, is because it has a silencer. It does cold damage. It can do a lot of things. Of course, at the end of the day, the enemy actually dying is the best way to win, you know? But we are in the process of trying to test things, right? Okay. The vanguards are quite high enemies, if I remember correctly. Cargo drones a professor is just funny to have. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do. Okay, he doesn't see us, chat. They have the vision range of 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I stay here, they'll see me, I believe. Okay, so I should step 1 and try to take a shot now. Muffled, 60%, okay. We are doing something here, but... So, we have no chance to actually defeat this guy, I believe, in one shot. We'll wait for him to move one more space. He actually has cold resistance. Let's actually see what happens if we shoot at the guy right now. He's defending. It means that he is aware. If I had to guess, he's aware.
We can't let them destroy it.
This one, though, isn't. This is a professor, which doesn't seem aware, but it has a lot of cold resistance. Unfortunately, it means that they are aware. I'm not sure how that works. Like, what if I now run away? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try it, chat. Okay, I like. There might be a way for the enemies to kind of like forget us or something, I guess. I'm not sure though. Like, if you're just here and chilling, like we're... Okay, investigating. Did he see me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He maybe saw me actually, chat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. He was actually... he saw that actually. I'm not sure how it works yet. I do have a sniper rifle. I do have a sniper rifle with which I can... It's attacking something. It's attacking something, chat. It wasn't us though. Okay. They are not attacking, they're investigating. Okay. This is working though, for the no sound chance. But trying to be silent isn't, so trying to use a pistol... Man, that kinda sucks. Trying to use a pistol to kill an enemy in essentially one shot, it seems like it's mute. Investigating. How much? 2 steps. They're attacking something. They're attacking something, chat. Inferno grenade nanobot charge. From the professor, of course. It was from the professor, okay. Actually, I'll take the ammo from them because we're kind of low on the ammo for the specific guns. Thermal emitter. I believe we have the ability to make one, yet I don't believe we have it. Too bad that we didn't get it. Optical suppressor, and he got an injury. Okay. The field emitter allows you to, in a 5 radius, oh, it's something different. In a 5 radius, it deals 13 damage shock for each robotic body part and implant installed. It has a 4% chance to inflict a shock wound on the user. Oh. Is it 13 damage for every robotic part and implant that we have or the enemies? Because if it's what we have, then that's very powerful. Like, that's a lot of damage. It's also shock damage, by the way. Huh. I believe it's what we have. I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Frenchie? You watch the dragon, then you go to bed, then you wake up, you pour a little bit of coffee, and then you watch the dragon. Hell yeah, French. How are you doing? Good morning, man. How is the Quasimorph? Actually, quite well. Quite well. We have even tried to do the dispatch, the incursion into the series, like the Branfatura, right? But if you were there only on one floor because we lost the condition actually on every one of our items. We actually brought a lot of ammo. We were almost out of ammo as well. Yet after we killed every single one on the level, including all the bosses, I believe there were like 5 bosses or something, 6. We literally ran out of ammo. But besides that, it's going very well, man. Like, we actually extracted after the first level, so we survived the first level. It's just that, you know, is that we didn't get all the way around. I'm still not exactly sure how it functions, but that's why we are trying to do it, you know. But yeah, I'm having so much fun with the game, man. It's absolutely delightful to play the game. We are trying to do also a build with this pistol, essentially, I guess, to do enough damage and to kill the enemies without the enemies knowing that we are shooting at them. Hopefully that makes sense. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and it's kind of funny to... yeah, like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but in other way it's kind of fun just to try. I believe that when the enemies are stunned, I believe if you kill them, I believe you'll essentially do the enemy is not aware. Wow. We rolled a 5% chance twice, chat. 3 times, by the way. 4 times? 4 times? 5 times? Am I missing something? Am I the misser here? Yeah. French Fry says the XCOM stats strike again. Hell yeah. Exactly, man. It's literally like XCOM almost. I have actually never played the game though, but I have watched a lot of game actually like streamers actually play the game. One of the person which comes to mind every time I hear XCOM is Tornis. He is a Russian streamer, I believe. I mean, he streams sometimes in Russian. I remember that a long time ago. But I remember he played the XCOM 1 and then like everything. He played the mod called the Long War. Now the people who actually made the Long War, whoa. That's so cool. The people who have made the mod Long War actually have their own game. It's published by the Hooded Horse, Hooded Horse company, like the publishing company, and it's called the Terra Invicta. And I do have the game. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. War crime increased. The war crime increased, everyone. But yeah, and I watched so much, man. Those are, I don't know, man, thousands of hours that I have watched, like every single second and everything, and just enjoy everything. Man, it was crazy. When I was on walks, when I was everywhere, at home, like all the time, essentially all the time. It was crazy, man. But yeah, yep. The Torres is legend. You know the guy, man. Oh my god, man. That's crazy, by the way. But yeah, I had so much fun, man. This is so like it is finicky, right? Like it is, but it's so fun to okay, let him come. Please come, sir. So I cannot actually shoot at the guy because of the cover, so we are having the standstill, and I am actually hitting. Now I'm seeing this. I am hitting the cover there. Okay, it's time, chat. War crime. War crime will level up. Anyway, chat. Yeah. So the game is actually absolutely amazing for us at the moment. And our guys, the Sunlight Coven, are actually quite strong. I mean, when the next week, I guess, or month comes, they will be like very powerful. Because we have defended a lot of locations for them, and I believe we took like 2 or 3 locations. I believe 2. But yeah, anyway, we have completed everything. We can go now. There's probably one more that we got from at least one more of yeah, but anyway, it's a load of them. I have no idea what to do with them. This thing summons 5 essentially says the animated of crystals. What that means essentially is those are like 5 of the enemies that are actually gonna be summoned as your allies. It's actually very powerful. It's much stronger than I thought in the beginning. And especially if you don't have specific types of damage. For example, you need either blunt, cold, poison, or shock to kill them. If you have fire, laceration, piercing, beam damage, you will literally do 1 damage to them, or is it like 0 damage, like nothing. They have like very high armor. Actually, they are immune to beam, if I'm not mistaken, as well. So when you summon those 5 guys, they are a living wall. They only have one, I believe, one action point per turn, so they're very slow. But no enemy is about to kill them, man. Like, they cannot die, man. And I believe that you can surround an enemy with them as well. For example, if you know that you have to clear a room, you can just use that and the entire room is going to be cleared. It's quite strong. But yeah, what we are trying to do now is quite simple, actually. We are trying to go to Mars, but in order to get to Mars and to not take 100, let me see, 200 days, in order to not take 200 days, we have to wait from the Faturian engine, which is gonna be off cooldown in a little over 3 days. Soon TM chat, okay? Oh, and we do need drills, chat. We need drills and research stations, yeah. Where do you get the drills? Hold on. On Mercury and Hackett, okay. You can actually go here to Hungary. I'm not sure if there's a Ramfatura or something like there. I mean, I'm sure there is. Oh, you have to go to Ceres first, and then to go to Hungary. You go to Ceres and then you fly to Hungary. Okay. Well, I guess to here and then you fly to Hungary. I remember I checked. I believe it's like 16 days of travel, which isn't a lot actually. And compared to the distance that you have to travel here on Saturn, if you want to go to Phoebe, it takes 30 days to go to Phoebe from Saturn. Crazy, man. Oh, 3 shuttles here. Okay, now the Tianming actually like us, okay. Tianming, in fact, now like us. So using the trade shuttle is one of the ways to not get the negative side of the rep points. You just get the positive. Let's check the rep now with Yaming. It's in the positive. Before it was in the negative 100, chat. But then we did like 3 missions for them or something. Then we traded a little bit with them, and now we sent a trade beacon. And now it's in the plus. Not bad. Let's see what we can sell even more. Stuff which we don't need, like clothes. Let's maybe keep some of them. We Maybe some of the robots, I guess. Okay, and a stack of batteries. Damn right. Okay. Let's send that for a reputation. Send it to Jupiter though. Oh my god, if we go back to Jupiter chat, I believe we can buy now what's called the research stations, because we are in the positive with Tianming. Before we were in the negative, so we had to leave Jupiter. Oh my god, that's crazy. Let's send a shuttle to no, it says negative profit. Okay. When IO says over 200% profit, I'm not sure how that's it's calculated. Oh, I guess it depends how much they hate you. If they hate you a lot, then you'll lose profit. If they like you, like we are liked on that specific place on IO, we are liked by both Sunlight Coven, of course, 100%, and for against Steel Day, which is 100%, and the Sunlight Coven again 100%. Anyway, then you'll get a profit because it will not be spent on rep because there's no rep to gain. I think that's how it works. In that case, I'll send them to Jupiter and hopefully we'll interact with Tianming and get some research stuff. Research goods, you know? Should we come back in 10 days, man? Oh my god, we just need one drill for this. Okay. Let's start a new mission then. Mission for Ancom against... It's a conquest mission. We either help Ancom, which they like us, or we help Grasshopper Technologies, which is a minor faction. Defender Station. Well, I do like some of the balance in the planet, so let's try to give Ancom what they want. Easy as. We do the conquest. It's a very easy conquest. Okay. We'll play with Percy. He has a crazy pact, which actually he becomes like essentially like a giant rock, like a boss. He becomes the baron of the Caterham like kingdom, the Caterham Paramfatura. He becomes like a giant, absolutely ginormous rock, and he actually at the same time also destroys some walls and summons like friends, like those like monsters that move slow, but they're very resistant to a whole bunch of stuff. So he's quite powerful. Also, of course, he is a part of the Scouts of Hades, which is amazing because he actually by default comes with a lot of HP, and not only does he come with a lot of HP, he comes with a lot of resistances, and if we add to him some way for him to dodge Scouts of Hades, for me that's the Scouts of Hades, because we have changed the class into a class which is a dodging powerhouse, then He has very high survivability. At some point, I will increase his HP to over 200, you know, and with all the res stuff and with all the dodge, he will be very like tanky, you know. For damage, we do have increased like crit in that same class in the Scouts of Hades. We do have increased crits. I'm sorry, chat, I'm back. We do have increased crits so for damage, but damage, to be honest, we gain with weapons. One of the things which I would like to do though is to take off the fire transfer, which increases the chance to crit. It's good in some like circumstances. Instead, chat, I would like to change it, and I will show you. Where is it? Scouts of Hades. To change it, well, you know that. To have athleticism. Hold on. I'm sure. Or athletics. Essentially, when you sprint in the game in general at the moment, you lose a lot of your accuracy with your guns. It makes sense, right? You're like going very like fast, you know. But if you take the perk athletics reduces its effect on like the running effect, the sprints effect on accuracy by like, I don't know, I believe it's like half or something. Essentially, you will be able to shoot quite accurately if you sprint. If you try to pair that with, hold on, the rubberized leg, which increases the accuracy that you have, and when you sprint, you have 4 action points per turn instead of 3, so 1 additional action point. That's amazing. It means that you're very accurate. You can move 4 turns, 4 actions per turn, like 4 times, and that's a lot of damage that you can have, or survivability, right? You can run away, like behind cover or whatever, and that immediately becomes very powerful. I believe that's much more stronger and better than having for a singular move. It's not even turn. A singular move, 50% more chance to crit. I don't believe that's good for this specific class, of course, which we have made from the Scouts of Hades. So I have actually convinced myself to change it, right? It will change to athletics. So new people will actually start with the athletics, or when our guys which already have the class die, they will start with athletics. The only reason why I had this for so long, the crit chance, is because it works well with SMGs, shotguns and assault rifles, all 3 types of guns which we very often use on Scouts of Hades. But now I have convinced myself that going for athletics it's like much better, man, much better. Before we start that, can we upgrade something on the ship to make that a little bit better? The genome trading, this classes is almost completely full besides number of projects. Okay, fair enough. $14 hours, that's quick. And then we'll have our first class, which actually has 3 perks changed to, I believe, something which is much better. the only one of the tunnel rats which we have is Isabella. And she's actually leveling up her skills quite well, using and utilizing only the training module. She also has, if you see, the athletics perk on by default. And she has no implants. At some point we'll play with her. Not now, she is in training. But she'll have the rubberized leg as well. Okay. Integrate the holster. Do I want her to have a dodge? I think increased wound chance? No, rubberized servo is... Oh, scatter. Okay, so she becomes a little bit less accurate when she misses. I think yes. We want more dodge with her. She'll become a very strong one at some point. I'm trying not to use her at the moment with the Talon Rats because she's no longer a very good operator. Her skill is that she ignores infections, right? Her talent, I mean. And the more she doesn't have HP, she's better at actually doing damage. That's kind of horrible. So essentially we want to have someone who has like a much better talent, but she was like with us from the beginning, so you know. Anyway, let's simply go with Francis. Let's try to use the hunter, which we modified, and let's see what we can do without a hunter though. Let's see to what shenanigans we get ourselves to. I will take the rubberized ARs. And place them in the recycling bin. Is there anything else that we want to recycle? Essentially, the mission will take a day, which means that the recycle will be done by the end of it. No, I believe that's it. Wow, I believe that's it. Okay, fine. Quasimorph data maybe? Nah, okay. What ammo do we have too much of? Shotgun ammo, I guess. Explosive ammo. HP ammo, it's lacerating damage. I forgot about this. Oh wait, hold on. It's because I cannot make the lacerating. So we actually have with the 9mm, we have a choice between blunt damage or explosive, makes sense, and lacerating. That's important because we might use agony, which is a submachine gun, which is really good. Agony is this submachine gun, which uses 9mm, and it means that this submachine gun can do lacerating damage if we want to, which is the same damage that shotguns do as well. Anyway, enough yapping, chat. Yep. I believe we're done with the setup here. Let's just go. Okay. As far as I know, there's only 2 floors, and we have to kill half of the enemies. In this case, that means only 4. The amazing thing about Francis is he has the Eye of Rarug. It allows us to detect all the enemies on the level. And when we are on a planet like Mars or Saturn, what was this? This is a better Taiga. Yet the effective range is low. Disappointing, no? When we are on planets like Mars or Saturn, where there are no levels of Quasimorphosis, it essentially is for free, because the downside is very severe. It increases the quasi level by 2 every time you move, or I guess after every turn. Whichever it is, it's quite harsh. Hasta la vista, baby. Hasta la vista, baby. That's a robot or some kind, chat. It's a filthy robot, chat. It's a cargo room. Okay. Thank you. But no. We actually got this, which is quite nice. We need more rubberized legs and stuff like that, so I'll take it. Extra projectile is the military manipulator. The exosuit. We can actually make this. The exosuit. It has pretty good stuff, armor, though it tries to focus more on fire and shock. And it's only a singular piece of that armor. It's good that it has shock though, because it's the one which we probably need the most. Auditory amplifier +5 detection radius. Judge ABC, the guy had a judge? Holy moly, chat. Anyway, we don't have a way to cut stuff, so it's a little bit unfortunate, but let's go, chat. I believe we killed all the enemies on the level. Yo!
Welcome to the Dragon's Den.
Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon, yo. And thank you very much for exactly 110 follows, yo. You are the 110th follow. Thank you very much, Sasha. Welcome very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream as much as I'm enjoying to play this game, man. Welcome, man. Boss, I have good news. They were trying to rearm the peaceful contingent on this level, and so they brought in a ton of ammo. Keep an eye out. There should be crates of it. Good. There should be crates of it. We need cryo ammo, chat. So that's what we need. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Sasha? Hi, where are you from? I am from the realm of the Golden Dragon, yo. But besides that, I will not answer if that's okay. Hopefully that's okay though. Where are you from, if you want to say, of course. It's a little bit of private, of course. I'm a dragon. a little bit. There's a lot of shotgun ammo on this level. I'm not necessarily, I don't necessarily need this, you know, or want this, but that's fine. But I'm from the beautiful place of the realm of the Golden Dragon, okay? It's a place with everything that you would need. It has, look, I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you. It has the pyramids. Oh wait, I guess like this. It has the pyramids there. It has the beaches. It has like ships and boats, and it has like, you know, like power and energy and everything else. Like it's cool, you know. It's an amazing place, you know. I actually have a few of those, a few more. Of those screens though, but I need to attach them to the vertical stream, so I cannot show them, you know, at the moment. It's a little bit of a weird setup. Mission complete, easy as. Oh, he actually has a knife, right? Yes, he did, okay. So we can utilize a knife if we really need to find them. Also, he had a servo backpack. To be honest, chat, we haven't used the servo backpack in quite a while here, you know. Sensory detector. Stomach implant. Inspection out of sight. What does that mean, chat? Sensory detector. Inspection out of sight. That just sounds crazy, whatever it is, chat. I really want to try it though. In game. Okay. Cyborg's head. Okay, chat. I will say that this level was quite successful. Oh, there's a few more enemies. Hold on. We can try to do what I just did with that other guy, except he has a pistol. With Jax. No, it's not Jax. I forgot the name of the guy, man. But yeah. Okay, this weapon can actually shoot through targets. It can pierce. It has a 70% chance to do so, yet for us it's quite often at the moment. I mean, the English is not your native language. It's not, Sasha. I listen some Slovenian action, or I'm wrong. A little bit wronger. I'm not stalker, I think just interest. I know, but it's the internet, I'm a streamer. I actually, I trust you a lot. Don't worry. You're from Russia. Hello, man. What's up, man? I hope you're doing well. I hope you like this game, man. Crazy game, the Quasimorph, you know? Yes, you heard that right, I believe. With a little bit of the action of the, you know, what's called the Slovenian action, a little bit, a tiny bit, you know, tiny bit. Optical suppressor, but yeah, no, like I know that you're not like a stalker, or like whatever, but I just don't like to say it, you know. The location where I'm from, you know? Anyway, I believe this is completely fine. Chat, another amazing thing is, it seems like the containers here are kind of full. We haven't actually... Well, they are full, but they have one singular rusty part and a piece of plastic, man. Okay. This is what it is, you know? 42 rubber. This is also something cool. You can make the, what's called the Snow Wolf and the SMGs, which are 9mm. You can actually have them do like blunt damage and stuff like that, you know, which is quite cool, chat, to be honest. We don't have the recipe for that though, which is a little bit unfortunate, right? Hopefully we'll find it sooner rather than later, you know. Sasha says in Twitch chat, yep, still waiting for the full release. Oh my god, I can't wait. At the moment we are actually playing the unstable beta, which is the probably will have some of the final changes. Well, not all of them actually. Of course, the complete end game will never be an unstable beta. I don't believe so. Like the end of the game and everything that you can do, of course. But like the way that the game like behaves, the way that you shoot the guns, like the so maybe some of the patches as well, they will be all displayed here in the unstable beta, which is quite fun, right? And of course, actually, there are some like small bugs or whatever, but the amazing part of it is that when I had my bug, right, yesterday stream, I went to to the Discord, right? I am already a part of the Discord. I'm a part of the content creator group, or like role, I guess. Anyway, when I wanted to report the bug, I was not the first one, of course, to have the bug, and they were extremely responsive to all the like feedback, you know. And I was like, yeah, like cool, like amazing. So I can't wait for it to actually be out, you know. So now Ancom actually got the Shepherd's Arc. Such a beautiful name, the Shepherd's Arc. Anyway, in a classical fashion of Ancom, the only amazing thing that they gave us is the .42 cryo ammo. By the way, Snow Wolf can use the .42 cryo ammo. It can do cold damage, yo. Absolute craziness. Beautiful, in fact. What is this, man? A stomach implant. Inspection out of sight. It inspects something out of sight. Inspection out of sight. Does it mean that it will see always the location of the enemies which are outside of the sight radius? If that's the case, then attaching that to like a sniper class or something, it's absolutely unbelievable. But yeah. Oh, I actually forgot to start the process of disassembly. Okay, fair enough. This should be like this. Alright, let's complete the mission though. Quite fair, quite good. We still need, right, 2 days. Let's check. 2 days for the Branfaturian engine to show up. So let's do another mission. Sunlight Coven against Antcom. Espionage mission. I don't mind doing an espionage mission because Antcom will not be affected by like too much by this, yet the Sunlight Coven will get a lot of power or tech, something or the other, you know. Yo, what's up, French? It's a French stomach. You can feel foods from all of them. If that's the case, that's absolutely amazing. You know? If it's like you can see objects, no, you can already see that. You know. But anyway, yeah, you can feel foods from all of the map. I'm kind of hungry though, chat. To be honest, chat, I'm kind of hungry. Yo. I can, you know, I can eat something a little bit, you know, tiny bit. Let's try to use Yan. And ignores armor until detected. And and let's actually go to another person that's not Francis. Actually, it can be Jacques as well. I don't mind. Either Jan or Jacques. Let's do Jacques. Jacques, congratulations. You have the stomach sensor, yo. Enjoy, okay? Install that chip though, for the resistance. Inspection out of sight. So that's the body inspection, stomach inspection. Okay. Is there anything else which is kind of cool? So this guy Jacques is actually amazing because he shoots one additional shot with whatever he shoots with. It doesn't matter if it's a minigun or a sniper rifle, as long as the gun has additional ammo, like enough ammo in the magazine, right? So it cannot shoot a rocket launcher if it has only one of the missiles in the barrel, right? But that's cool for a sniper rifle, right? Because it means that you can fire two sniper shots for the same action point, which is just an insane amount of damage, right? Like hundreds of damage, right? And he reloads any... so let me show you actually while I speak. And he can reload any gun in a single action point. It doesn't matter if it takes 8 action points to reload the gun. He will do it in a single action point. So he's actually amazing when it comes to playing him with a sniper. I guess you can play it with whatever you want, of course. A shotgun or something, like a plasma gun, right? But a sniper rifle seems the best. Okay, to me, of course, to me. So he is a part of the Angels of Spades, which is a class which is specialized in sniper rifles. Good old Jacques. It's a Frenchman. Jacques Kenneth. Okay. We will not... I mean, we can increase the modification of the Hunter RX, actually. Can increase the damage of it, but what will happen here, chat, is let us go to Jacques. And what is he using? He is using a laser sniper rifle and a Torment. Okay, so instead of the Torment, I don't want it to waste a lot of ammo, it's the thing. Hold on, let me think, chat. Jacques can efficiently use something like the Snow Wolf as well. Oh yeah, but we don't have enough of the cold ammo. That's the crux of the issue. We need to find a way to construct, to be able to make and construct the cold ammo. This should be fine using the Torment. Effective range is 4. Let me check the Agony. the effective range is also 4, okay. But it can shoot more shots and everything else. I mean, we don't even need more shots. Yeah, I'm happy with what we have here for Jacques. The only thing is, let's increase the amount of ammo that he has. I also don't mind him having a snow wolf and a sniper rifle as well. He is very accurate with sniper rifles, actually, so he can actually try to pull off something like that. I just like to have blunt damage somewhere with him at the very least. But okay, this is Jacques' thing. The only thing is, I would like something to cut with, like a big bone. Okay, let's go. So what's the mission? Espionage against Ancon. Okay. Okay. Shock resist is on par, which means that now he can actually change the gear that he's using. He can change the helmet to a much better helmet. Good. Potentially also means that he can change his chest to this. Let's see. Oh my god. 58% to 65. 65 is a good chunk. Ooh, that's very difficult to choose from. Sure. Hold on, he also needs to change his pants. I know, chat, it's weird, but I don't make the rules. Okay. Yeah, now he's quite good. Yeah, okay. Now he has quite a lot of shock res, and maybe the only thing which he would need is pierce res, but it's fine. He shoots from afar, anyway. Silent Coven, espionage mission. He has that very specific skill to transform into an advanced guy, which is not a baron, but empowered, possessed. He's a very strong, like, mob, essentially like a werewolf. It's very cool. Let's try to use him like this. And let's see what he can sense with his stomach. Any sensing? Any sensory information? Any stomach stuff? We are surrounded by our friends who have powerful guns. Okay.
Surrender to the vision.
Relax, man. Okay. There's doggies. Let's try this, chat. Still surrender to the stomach. Sensory detector. Sensory inspection out of sight. Still not sure what's happening. We'll find out probably. Quasimorph data is always nice. Rubber ammo I will take. Guess I'll take the batteries as well, like why not? Extra projectile, we do have a bunch of them. But instead of the bone, instead of the bone, we'll take the razor blade. Okay. Like a dog without a bone, actor out alone. So anyway, our guys are very powerful, yeah. Like, they're somewhere at the front, okay? They're just like fighting with enemies or whatever, man. They have bolted somewhere, chat. And they show up into a room, they shoot, and they ask the questions later, okay? Look at the guy, man. Nano steam is quite nice. We'll find. This base is a space station, but I don't want to loot too much here. Yeah. Let's go towards the station elevator. Any stomach detections? Sensory stomachs. Stomachs which are sensory. The guys literally cleared an entire way towards the elevator. I'm not even joking. That's literally what they did for us. Okay. And here they are again, man. It's the same guys, chat. Oh my god, it's the same guys. It's the same people, chat. Holy moly, chat. I would just let them wreck all the enemies, chat. We have to go right? Yeah, we have to go there. Why are they going left? I guess they felt an opponent left, like an enemy left. Inspection out of sight. Is it an implant? Is it a kind of a weapon? Okay. The guy, he opened the door and he beats the container, man. It's fine, yo. He's a rage girl. I hate that container, man. God damn it, man. And he's also quicker than I am. So he will always go in front of me, even if I sprint. Oh my god, man. He threw a bomb or something? They're literally clearing everything, chat. I'm not even joking. It's not even a joke, chat. What's this? Immune enhancer. Immune enhancer. Let me see what it is. No luck. Okay. We'll grab this type of ammo. We don't have too much of it, unfortunately. That's the 42 ammo, though. The guy is alive, though. He almost died, though. Okay, crazy, man. Oh my god, look. The prototype blueprint, a memory record, and a specialist roster in a single container. That's amazing, Chad. Okay, it seems like they're all alive. So we just need to do one more floor. Okay, only one guy seems to be like with us.
Feel the awakening, goddess.
It's actually quite close to us, the chip, which we have to take. Is there any other cool, like, rooms? Like server rooms or something like that? Not really, no. But that's the wrong way, man. The item is right there, okay. What's up, man? He's attracting all the wanted and unwanted attention, man. Ooh, the freezing gas grenade, chat. That would have been absolutely heartbreaking if we got demolished by that, which is, by the way, possible. Quasi-resonator. It's not. So maybe the French stomach is an active implant? Seems like it's not French. I'm not sure. I guess it maybe shows the enemies who are in investigation mode, I guess, maybe. Man, I have no idea actually. What's up, man? I've learned my lesson before when stuff like this happens. You back off. Okay, so what if we can sense the enemies coming towards us? Hey, is that thing? Nope, that's not it. What does it do, man? It's a stomach. It's a French stomach, okay? What can it do, man? God. It seems like the guy just ran away, chat. guess that's smart. He's alive now. Mission complete. Okay. And we don't have... Oh, we do have a very good reason to go up there, chat. Well, sir. If you're still alive, I'm so sorry. If you don't shoot, I won't shoot, okay? This guy had a judge. ABC chat. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I should ask Cadaver something about what it does. Should probably... oh, wow. We can probably try to see on the wiki another sensory detector. So you gain less calories when you eat. Is it possible that when the enemies are investigating, you are out of sight until you shoot or something crazy like that? I don't know though. Huh. Whatever it is, it's very unique. I will say that, because otherwise we would find out immediately, I guess. We'll see though. Okay, but this is the place for 2 plastic pieces, 3 plastic pieces, okay. And a ledger. Actually, not bad, okay? I don't want to be a hater. It's actually quite nice. It was worth our time. Let's go to the station elevator. I believe we have everything, chat. Before we do something silly, let's scan a little bit. Inspection out of sight. Okay, chat. Very clear mission with Jacques. Not bad, eh? Successful evacuation. Ancom is forced to change all operational plans. It suspects who the customer might be. It's the Sun Coven. It's our boys, okay? Yeah, so our guys actually got a lot of power, while Ancom hasn't lost too much, which is always a very, like, a fantastic way to finish a mission. Okay. Easy as. Whoop. Oh, man, I would really buy one more of the military units. Do you want anything else? Switchboard, maybe. Okay. Oh wow, it's actually a bit more expensive. Okay, wait, hold on. Do you want what? Water. They want water, chat. Okay. Man, the water is only 11? They're fleecing us, chat. Grr, okay. At the end of the day, it's worth it. Anyway, Industrial robots, yeah. Okay. Not bad. The Bravaturian engine should be done in a day, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. In a day and 8 hours, okay. In that time, we probably can make something else. I would like to make one more set of armor. We have 5. If you're gonna play with any other person, which we might do actually, chat. We should make another set, definitely. And let's see. And well, simply, I guess, we'll just make the 42 ammo, chat. Sure. That will actually skip until the Bravaturian engine is ready. It's in 4 hours, okay. Which is right now. Okay, chat. Again, we cannot interact with the Olirna or Olirna. Yeah, the Saturn's Bravatura is sealed to us. You can feel the mountain ranges breathe here, yet they do not open to any outsider. Olirna's slumber lies deeper than any televaturic engine can reach. Return when the crystal peaks awaken. Awaken. Wow, the effect is so cool. Whatever is happening here is so cool. Nice. Anyway, where do we have to go? Oh no, chat, I forgot. Phone. I should have checked before I jumped here. No. I think I can check by scrolling through my stream. Hold on, chat. To Jupiter? No, that doesn't seem. Oh, to Mars Deimos. Mars Deimos mission. So we should go to there is a story mission there as well, which we can do. But I guess we'll see. So we have to defend the Deimos base from from Tez. That looks so crazy, man. But this is it looks crazy, man. It looks like a fortress of fire, man. Okay, let's not available. Yeah, we cannot invade. Okay. So on Mars, there's a story mission, the ruins of ancient Branfaturas. I believe we have the ability to do that at the moment. But we are not here because of all of this stuff. Let's check what we can buy though, since we're here. Luxury lunches. Not much. Answer is not much. Okay. Let's go to Deimos. It takes a day and 6 hours to arrive there. Okay. In that time, we can probably make the sniper rifle. Oh my god, it's... Oh, yes. We should make something else, chat. We should start making... I've had that idea for a very long time. These things. I'm not sure how to get springs, though. But besides that, this should be something that we make a lot of. Maybe not high tech, we have a bunch of them. But like the gunsmith stuff and blacksmith stuff. Like the ones which we don't have, but will be used probably in the upgrades of some of the items later. Okay. So let's go to Deimos. It's a day of travel. So this is the first time that we are actually traveling in the actual space in quite a long while. Okay, we are here. And Tez wants to conquer us. Repel the attack on Dark Flora. If we are actually gonna have those strong like friends or whatever, that's gonna be quite powerful for us. Let's try to level up. Actually, I believe that Percy will level up in this mission. I believe he'll kill 40 of them. You see the guy with the stomach? No, he's not. Oh, it's Jacques, right? Let's take the stomach out of Jacques. I mean the implant. Sensory detector. Okay. And let's place it on Percy and see if it does something else, something different, something new. I don't see it though. Here it is. Okay. Install it. And let's see what happens if something happens, you know. Defense mission. Percy. The weapons that he should take, he's what? He's... I would actually take like a sniper rifle with the guy though. He's a scout. To be honest, I would use the sniper rifle which they use. This one, the Serpent's Mouth. Let's use that. And the shock submachine gun, okay. Let's take a whole bunch of batteries. And let's take a whole bunch of e-glass. because we have a shuttle there, and whenever we have to leave or extract with something, we can simply just place the additional stuff into the shuttle and it's fine, right? At the end of the day, it's gonna be fine. Let's have this. Oh yeah, he found this specific heavy armor, which is quite good. I forgot. Okay, good. Anyway, let's save the game. Let's start the game. Before we start the mission though, let me do this. Okay. So, defense mission with Percy. He has the Quasimorph sniper rifle. What if it's not gonna work? No, it will work. It does entropy damage. They are weak to no, they are immune to poison, right? Are they immune to beam as well? Oh, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Just in case, chat. Just in absolute craziest chance that somehow this is absolutely crazy, let's bring a Hunter RX with some ammo, chat. Just in case, okay? Let's start. Okay. A knight is with us. He has the blade weapon. It actually has 2 strike, amputates when injured. Wow, okay. There's a lot of damage though. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I hate this place. I'm not sure where to hide on this location. I believe we decided to hide adrenaline ejector. I have never seen that thing, man. That item. I forgot how much I had to defend here, chat. Guess let's go defend here, behind this one thing. Because we can actually shoot out the walls here. And the enemies will have to actually interact in a weird way with us. If they want to fight us, you know. We can also go here. Hold on. We can also go here and destroy this. No. Let's be smart. Okay, that's an enemy. What's up, man? Light up? Sure. Okay, man. Okay, so now the enemies, if they want to come to us, they have to pass through an open field, essentially. I'm so glad that we have these allies, friends, on the mission with us. Just like him to move away, you know? We are demolishing them together, chat. Oh, that's a Dragonite. It is. I do have to check though, to be honest. Are they immune to entropy or not? No, they are resistant a little bit, but definitely not immune. Definitely not immune. Okay. Gun, man. You don't have to punch them. Okay. Scared of our guys actually stepping in like the wrong way and someone actually attacks them. Look, they're surrendering. Why are they surrendering? They have surrendered actually. How about you? Investigating? I don't know. He'll die from his wounds, right? No. Actually, no. Okay, the mission is complete. Okay. So chat, to be quite honest, I have no idea what just happened there. We haven't even spent our ammo. Too much. Good. What we actually want to loot here is Iglas, and of course this thing, the Quasi Bronze. I don't believe we have it anymore. But if you find Iglas, that should be quite nice. The Iglas is the type of ammo which the Quasimorphs use for their own guns. Oh wow, okay. So let's take the axe, let's take this, let's take chitin. Okay. And on this side, it seemed like there were even more enemies. Yeah. Okay. Something like this. take the blue feather though. Man. It's a little bit slow, but we truly need some of the items. We don't need the rags and stuff like that, but it would be nice to get a bunch of quasi-bronze, chitin and stuff like that. And hopefully, sorry, and hopefully, as I mentioned, igloos. Here it is. A little bit of igloos, okay. Okay, here it is, and a shotgun. It's a Quasimorph shotgun, actually. Can't take that. Okay. Well, we technically took as much as humanly possible, you know. Can also take one more gavak actually, if there's room. Instead of the Gyanix piece, yeah, let's take the gavak. Okay. We can of course loot more. Ooh, what's this? Kranos medium armor. Okay, so it's not as good. Oh my god, yes, Igras, please. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. I saw something called the adrenaline injector. It seems like to be some pretty advanced implant of some kind. Should be quite nice to have it for ourselves. But there was a bloodbath here, chat. Your pistol as well. Crazy, man. Again, we'll not loot everything. But okay, what's this? Adrenaline injector. Let's see. It's a chest implant. Grants 3 additional AP for 3 turns. Wow, man, that's a really powerful implant. You can use it 3 times per charge. And you can use it every 3 turns as well. Yeah, we'll take that definitely. Okay, chat, let's go. There's probably a whole bunch of loot and iglas and everything else. Chitin, and I would really like to find iglas, man. Okay, let's go. Sure. Something like this. Good. And let's say that we want an evacuation. Leave. Perfect. We have defended our station. Amazing. Okay. And our guy should level up. Well, he was close. Time will kill us there. And we are nowhere nowhere closer to understand what's the inspection out of sight implant. Okay. How are the Silent Coven doing? They should increase a lot in power week by week. Oh, they have actually gained. Yes, they are now the tech level 5 chat. They will be equipped with some better armor. Actually, we saw them this mission with this armor, which is better than what they had before. Even though it's not that good armor, of course. This might be fine, but it's attack level 9. Okay. And afterwards, so after, we should go to Anna German, okay? For a conquest. And to Io, no, we should go to Io to defend against French Comte. Yeah, we should go to Io if we can. It's gonna be a little bit tight. Okay. We should go to Io to defend against the French Comte. And then go to Tuana German. If we can spawn there, I believe we can. To take over a station from Planet Bridge. That should be quite nice. Okay. Anyway, chat, that's gonna be it. Chat, finally, after almost 11 hours. Thank you very much for actually being here, but that is gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you very much for everyone who is here, who checked out the stream, who followed, who enjoyed the stream and everything else. Thank you very much to French Ferret, also good morning and everything. Hopefully you're gonna have a fantastic Wednesday. That goes for all the people who are watching the stream. And thank you very much to Lusasha for the follow on Twitch, which is amazing because we have hit 110 follows on Twitch, which is amazing. It's a very good milestone, you know. Anyway, chat, I love you all quite a lot, and I wish you a fantastic day. Today is a day off. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 8 p.m. UTC, which is around 3 p.m. EST if you're in New York, which is around 8 p.m. GMT as well. If you're unsure when I stream, you can join the Discord. It's there in the chat. It's open to everyone. The entire community is there, of course, if you want to join. And that's it, chat. I love you all, everyone. I'm having incredible fun with this game. And as soon as we took over the proxy company, we are going on like a tour essentially to take all the items and everything from their stations, which in turn also means to like defend their station as well. And when we are done with the conquest stuff here, and yeah, anyway, and when we are done with the defense mission, the conquest mission, then we can go, which is soon, then we can go and do the story missions. I have no idea what is going to happen with the story missions, but hopefully it's going to be crazy because it does seem that the missions get harder and harder as the game goes on. Okay, chat. Just a second. Okay. So anyway, chat, I love you all. Thank you very much for actually being here, for enjoying the stream and everything else. I will see you Thursday at 8 p.m. UTC. If there is going to be any change or anything else, I will announce it. But chat, I love you all. I wish you a fantastic day. Chat, see ya next time, everyone. I love you all. Enjoy the day and goodbye. Thank you for actually being here, French Ferret. Thank you very much. Have a fantastic day. Thank you very much, Ferret. See you next time, everyone.